Yo, what up? Yo, what up? Yo, what up? Yo, what up, down? Waterbud and Elsa.
Stage, my good friend, none other than Hollywood Rob TV.
All right, it's going to be a little bit of an audio adjustment.
Oh, and he's got that ting on him. No, not yet, Rob. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
I don't even know
Hold
who's
on
top 8.
now.
I didn't pay attention to
Slow
like
down.
beforehand. I did see Mango got out though,
How's it going, brother? You good?
which is kind
I'm
of
pretty excited, to
funny.
be honest.
Have you've done the safety instructions and all that backstage?
No.
Oh, it's gonna be good. All right, you aiming for the upper deck?
I was gonna watch top 22,
You know
and then
what?
I was just like,
Someone in
that's
the
too
first row
much.
said they want it, so maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know if this is real yet. Probably just gonna be like playing casual games in between stuff happening. I don't think I need the audio for like the t-shirt cannon event that's going on right now. They've been hinting like a goo all week. I was thinking that it was going to be a returning character. I'm kind of on team new character, which is insane if it is. I really thought it was going to be returning.
Choose your rival.
Holy shit, it's McKids. It's the end of McKids.
Random.
If it's a returning character, I think it's Malo or Eliana. Like, 100%. And if it's not a returning character, I think it's a goo character.
Training dojo. Ready? Go!
Ow. That was yours? In what universe? You take those? Snail character would be cool. I saw like a video of them saying like it's a goo character that is like something that Hungrybox would like also, and I'm thinking just like Jigglypuff like goo mechanic. Sounds absolutely rancid. I'm living. I'm living. I don't know if they were joking though. The big thing. No, what the hell? No, that killed me just because I got unlucky. Then I got lucky. And no food for anyone. Damn, I tried doing Slade side B, I won't lie. Gaming. They're probably doing it like right before Grands, Brownie. I think that's usually when they do it, or after Grands. Around Grands. For sure. I don't know before or after, but probably around Grands. Wait, is it happening right now? What the fuck is this? The fuck is Fubar? There it is. It might be. Either way, it got my attention. I think it is, yeah. Oh, they hugged. Oh, they hugged. Oh. Oh.
We did it! We did it! EVO 2026!
It's him! It's the guy who
the
gives me all my connection issues. Yeah, I'm watching this.
Now, before we get started, I want to make one thing very, very clear. That platform fighters
Wow, you want
are
Palm?
fighting games.
That's crazy. It literally might be immediately. I don't know, he's kind of like,
And EVO,
I don't know.
has always been the biggest stage that a fighting game can reach. And I learned about making fighting games by working on another game that graced this stage called Killer Instinct 2013. And then 1 year later, I worked on a little game called Rivals of Aether with just a two-person
I didn't know we
team.
worked on Killer Instinct.
But now,
Am I crazy?
over 10 years later, Rivals of Aether 2 has made the main stage, and I couldn't be more grateful to all our fans that made this possible. Now, Rivals 2 has always been an ambitious game, right? All
They're
of our
building up to
character
something.
Updates are free updates. There's no paid DLC. There's no grinding. Our 20-person team, we are punching well above our weight class, trying to expand a game that now has items, casual stages.
You like
tons of
Palm
skins,
Brownie? You
and
would.
even workshop support.
Damn, I really thought it'd be around Grands.
Now,
That's
this
crazy.
last year,
I
it
couldn't be
has
more
been
wrong.
challenging for our studio, but all the people watching tonight, you're what makes it possible. See, the fighting game community is not just our core audience. It is the lifeblood of our company, and we wouldn't be here without you. So, as a special thank you to all our fans, I'd like to show you the next original character coming to
Original.
Rivals of Aether 2.
Wait a minute. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait. Okay. It is Gouie. Okay. Gouie. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was Mina the Hollower shit. Wait, what the fuck? Platypus goo skeleton? And they have items. Another item character.
Come play with us.
What? I don't... Oh, okay, it's Kirby. Because they have the inhale and the down B. And then something can keep it in place. Okay, like the Meta Knight up throw.
That was fun.
I need to like see their moveset again. They look interesting for sure. Also, what are they? Like, what element? Water? Goo?
So yeah, Gouie is pretty cool, right? It's about time that we had an annoying slime ball jumping around the stage.
That's cool. I want to watch this again. I'm obviously gonna like watch the trailer in a second again.
But because this is EVO, and
No
because
way.
I've always wanted to do this,
A double reveal?
here's one more thing.
No, wait. Wait a minute. Are they doing both right now? That can't be real. No fucking shot. Wait. Dude. It's fucking happening. That's what I got baited on before with all the fucking picture frames. Is that on purpose? I swear that was on purpose, dude. I was...
Thank you so much, Dan. Incredible news.
That's... This is the best thing that could have
How do you
happened.
feel about those two announcements? All right, with all that being said, it's time now.
That's
for your
crazy.
rivals of Ether
I
to
swear that was
let's
intentional
go.
on them for
The intro
baiting
video
it out earlier.
presented by Visa.
It was so Mina to me. Like, it was crazy.
If I gotta let go, when I see everything change, burn out the edge of the stage.
That's so crazy. Damn, what the hell? I'm like excited over something that was announced at a presentation. What is this? They're making an anime? I want to watch the Goo trailer. Like, I gotta look at that. That's also really cool by itself. That's so sick. Oh, that's so sick. It was all worth it.
Built up from the waves we roll. It's tense when you hold it. I'm here in the moment. It hurts, but I'll own it. And you
What is Mina's moveset gonna be, dude? Like, they have so much to work with. Like, I'm not even thinking about that. Like, you have so many trinkets and shit. Hopefully they get a stage, too. I know they gave, the guest character stages in the first game. That would be really cool. Thing like Osix or the Mirrored Realm. Ori.
In 2017, Rivals of Aether made its debut at EVO as an extended game. In 2025, you had your biggest year yet.
Oh, there's Plup.
Huge number of entrants. And of course, that community-funded prize.
This should be a fun top 8.
Meant that this year, you, the community, have earned your place here on the EVO main stage. Make some noise.
Dude, when they were like painting the crowd, there was one dude. He was so unamused. He was like, I need to be
Now
not
it's time
amused right
for your
now.
Rivals of Ether 2 player introductions presented by Visa. First up,
Visa?
hailing from
Shoutouts to Visa.
Philadelphia, USA, representing Boyko, it's Stango.
It's Stango and Bash.
Fighting out of New Jersey, the United States, representing Parry GG. Can you make some noise for B-Man? Hailing from Florida, United States, representing Egg Dog.
Look at him.
You're reigning, defending
Look at
EVO
him.
2025 champion. It's Plop.
Probably just want Plup to win because he's like the only guy I know up there.
Fighting out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Let's hear it for Cake Assault.
Also, 2-timer would be cool. Oh, I know Cake Assault. Damn, he did the Mog. He mogged everyone.
Hailing from Roseville, California in the USA, representing Shrug Club, it's Sofilo!
Cake would be cool. Yeah, I didn't recognize Cake. Like seeing them on stage. I might know a few other people also, like their tags.
Hailing from Lancaster, Pennsylvania, representing LG, can you make some noise for Sandstorm?
Cake Assault is obviously very schnutty.
And hailing from Dallas, Texas, representing Gappy B, please mount, make some noise for Beastly.
God, that's so cool, dude.
That is your Rivals of Aether 2 top 8. Now let's hand it over to your commentators.
Yo, Nintendo World Championship.
Dan Fornaci.
Oh, Dan's commentating? Hell yeah.
Wow.
I don't. Oh,
Hailing from
I'm pretty sure it's seasonal. Like it's
Let's make some even louder noise.
It's either summer or fall. I forget what has already been done. I need to look at the graphic again. I think only like the season is confirmed, or like 3 months.
My apologies. Come in.
That zoom in was crazy.
We are here at EVO 2026.
Oh, dude, I fought the guy on the right in Rivals in ranked randomly,
Heard from Dan Fornaci, though.
and I beat him, and he was saying I was like
Those announcements were
spamming and
insane.
shit, and
We're
it was
gonna chop
awesome.
it up about that later, but I am so excited to get through this action. We've got a crazy bracket.
It happened on stream. I forget when then.
Well, I can understand why he got confused because, technically, because I was commentating, I did never get eliminated. So I could see why he thought I was in top 8. But unfortunately, that's Yoda Cage, who is about 1,000,000 times better than me if I had to put a number down on it.
Just a little bit, but we do have.
Hell yeah, I got all my drops from watching Rivals.
Here we're going to see Stango against B-Bats, Plup against Cake.
Actually, hold up. I should do this.
Sofilo, Sandstorm against Beastly.
Yes,
Instead of special events.
I believe we will be starting in losers and going from Sandstorm versus Beastly, which is a match I am very excited to see.
Yep, that will be.
Just for drop's sake.
Yeah, so this match, the reason I'm excited is because, Sandstorm, for those of you who don't know,
I don't know
is
if I'm
a
gonna
top player
like
from
focus watch it the whole
another
time,
game,
but I'm gonna start out
Brawlhalla,
doing it.
Also a platform fighter, which, as I said on stage, are fighting games. There has been some discussion in the past, some arguments online people like to discuss, but I have always considered them fighting games. That's how we built Rivals of Aether. So having representatives in Rivals of Aether 2 from other platform fighters is kind of like a backbone of it, and Sandstorm has been one of the best players in Rivals 2, but especially the best player coming
Oh, they
from
did? I was
Brawlhalla.
definitely just distracted.
Not only
I
that,
did
we
not
have
see.
Obviously, Sandstorm coming from Brawlhalla, but there are gamers in this top 8 from 7 different platform fighters and fighting games. We will explain all of it a bit later, but we got to make some predictions here. We got to talk about the top 8 predictions presented by PlayStation Tournaments. Chat, if you are at home, pull up the stream, type !1 through 8 for who you are voting to win the entire
Oh, that's cool.
thing.
That's fun.
Dan, I want to hear. Who do you think? We've got 8 folks all the way here. 4 winners, 4 losers.
I'm doing an exclamation
Who are
mark
you voting for?
2.
All right, so even though I don't think we're going to see the Maple, I am still going to have to go with Plup for a couple
Oh,
reasons,
wait,
but the most
is Plup
obvious
3?
one is honestly
Whoopsies.
that he's
Good luck,
always just so
Babats.
nice to me at events. That's anytime I see him, he's so happy, and he always gives me compliments no matter what state the meta is in. He's always so happy, so I gotta pull for Plup.
You know, what's really interesting to me right now, you're
I
looking
can't
at the
count.
results
It's over.
coming through. The current #1 seed of the bracket is Stango with the fewest percent by 6% compared to, you know, you see 6, 7, 5. We do get the 5 now that is there. But I think it is very, very hard to vote against Cake Assault. My heart's saying Cake, my brain is saying Stango. Let's go for a Cake Assault victory here.
That's a solid choice, a very solid choice. In Rivals of Aether, you can never go wrong voting for Cake Assault, that's for sure.
You've got like 70% shot. Just say Cake, it'll work, it'll work.
All right.
Okay, I have the Goo trailer. I'll pull it up here in a second.
To see how this one plays
Like when there
out.
isn't a match.
I mean, we already have that. We are getting Sandstorm versus Beastly sitting up
It's
here
just
right
like
now. Both of
when they
them
show me a
hitting
new
some
moveset like that, it's so overwhelming trying to like
easy bracket
look
runs
at
in order to
everything
get here.
going
We
on
will be
and
seeing
like
the
understand
victory
what's
paths
happening, you
in
know.
a minute.
I saw there was like
But I want you
something
from
like
the crowd,
ground
we've
that
done
can like
our votes. We've
trap
done
you.
what we're
They have like Meta
saying
Knight
here.
up throw. I got like a
wanna
bunch
hear
of
some noise. I want you to tell
individual
me if you're voting
things.
for Sandstorm on this one. Sandstorm? We got Sandstorm fans? All right, all right. Now, let's hear it for Beastly, the person who just came clean off of winning Genesis. Okay, but like I said, they both have battled through plenty of opponents in order to get here. Let's see the victory path presented by White Claw Surge.
All right,
presented
so
by
Sandstorm
White Claw
here
Surge.
has, you know, a very clean way all the way through. Top 48, the first time we see him bleed against another top 8 competitor here, Yoda Cage, who has really had, I would call a breakout tournament. I know Yoda, oh, for sure, because like I've met Yoda at many events now. We've talked,
I hope they have
all. Maple
I hope they have the
players,
hammer.
who's
I was
near
gonna say I
dear
hope
to
they
my
have
heart,
all of their
because
main
I've played
weapons
Rivals
somehow.
too.
Like they can like cycle
Now
through
on
them or
Hamza,
some shit. I hope they, if that's not the
definitely
case, I hope they have
a great
hammer.
bench here, and then
Just-
after bleeding a little bit,
I won't
going
play
down
them if they don't
0-2
have hammer.
club, which no one is going to fault you for that. And then a huge win over Keeb, kind of the keyboard battle there.
Honestly, yeah. But let's talk about the opponent here. We've got Beastly, sponsored by Gap EV himself.
Their directional launch?
All
I
the
think I
folks in
missed
the
that.
crowd
Like
know
I,
what that means.
it was
Has
so much
gone
going
through the
on.
bracket. We've gotten some of the early pools, but then we have YBM.
Beastly.
The king
Actually, you know
guy.
what? Let me pull it up right now. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh wait, no, are they literally? Okay, hold up. Fucking shit. Shit. Okay. Dude, this music specifically is like crazy. It's Lost Merling. Okay. So that was jab, 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 jab 1, 2, 3. And then they become airborne on jab 3, it looks like. And then maybe they have a jab 4 that like rolls. Back air, that's puff back air and puff forward air. Okay, they probably have multiple jumps. Oh, I see. Well, I did not see that at all. They have like a little... That's so weird. And then what spawned the... It's puff down air. They just have every single puff aerial. And then I think a different up air and maybe Nairn. Up tilt, eat. And then it's like the Bowser fucking sound effect. I wonder if that's also just gonna become an item, like a one that can just spawn normally. It's like an interesting pound. And then down B puts something on the ground that grabs you. Okay. And then it looks like that their projectile even interacted with this. But they throw it up and then it lands on it and interacts in some way. Maybe it like activates it. Okay, that was special. Oh, they actually showed fucking special getup in a trailer. That was crazy. Bro ate the projectile. That's crazy. They look awesome, man. Their voice is crazy too, like really low and creepy. August 4th. Okay. Wait, they're what? That's like they're out already. What? Guys, I missed Rivals. Uh-oh. Guys, Cake Assault lost.
Tech chase, the regrab, the forward air doesn't die yet, but we're looking at 105. Okay, cleans it up. Get back to stage. What are you gonna do with it?
Oh my god. Wait, never mind. Okay, it's over a month. Dude, I'm stupid. I was like, that's a week away.
Ooh, I think he was trying to combo
I was like, that's
with
just
the
next
setup
month.
Earlier, but instead, Beastie
Fuck
takes
July.
that forward air. We've got game one.
All me and my homies hate July.
That down tilt sweet spot sets up so
Choose
nicely.
your
And,
right.
a lot of options for Zetterburn.
All right, and now we're looking at the stages. We've got the starter stages on the left, the counter picks on the right. Only allowed to choose from the left ones for that first match, and now we're going everywhere.
Okay, so Beastly won.
You're on
Can't
Rockwall.
look at your screen.
Yeah, pretty interesting choice here by Sandstorm. I think the forward air, right, and on Galvin being able to have that close even earlier, right? Zetterburn is explosive no matter what stage he's on. He's kind of always finding KOs, so
Yeah, but the close blast zones here make it extra scary.
Can you get louder for me and turn it down on
Just leading the
Steam
grab.
or
we
Stream?
talked about Zetterburn's kind of
And Steam.
But Galvin also has one with his. You can see it on his armor when he's red, he's kind of like not powered up, and then when he's silver like this, he's galvanized. We call it.
Say, you're never going to guess with the name Galvin, but that mechanic is called.
And when he's galvanized, he has more options. His special moves have more properties, and some of his attacks will leave a drill on the stage that he'll use to knock opponents around.
You only get that power up when
God
you
damn.
land a hit. If you get hit, it goes away. So it really is this option that rewards aggression.
Every time I play and watch Zetterburn, it's just like, dude, why am I not putting time into this character? And they're about to make an Echo. Like,
extra, like the stronger attacks.
now I gotta.
Even that platform that we've seen him been able to make with his up special, that only works.
that's crazy that there's like
Got the
3
hit.
confirmed characters.
Yeah, and it's interesting that these
Zetter,
two first
Echo,
two seeds
Mina,
try to make Galvin's a little more simpler. It ends up
and,
being complexly, but the idea is simple.
Goo guy.
We're
I
inspired
don't
by
remember his
Zetterburn,
name.
They're trying to get some more mechanics that are straightforward in summer cards.
It's one of those, like, you just gotta hit it, it just works.
I don't know if we've ever had that.
Quite as much. If you're playing well, it's gonna power you up. Oh, Gits doesn't get the first one, but does find the second down air. We're going to be able to recover, but that forward throw is going to take it.
Yeah, on
Very strong.
On any other stage, that forward throw without being on fire is not going to kill, but here on Rockwall, the last time is so
Need to
close.
fix something after this.
Drops
Take 2
down,
seconds.
gets the grab. Scale doesn't quite do the mix that he's hoping for. They're scrapped,
this
and
seems
they're
really,
beating up each other's shields, but Beastie
really one-sided.
just keeps winning out.
It's one of those
All
games.
these neutral exchanges, you're seeing the tilts, you're seeing the hits, but Beastie
I also wanna get the
is able to take
bracket.
it just
Should do
one
that.
Step further. All right, we go low. Can have. I would say you're gonna be able to get back. Sandstorm didn't clean it up.
Yeah, and that shine is huge there, because I think a lot of times you think you can get the punish on stage, but Zetterburn has a very fast option to interrupt.
That was a great shield drop back there.
Nice to close. Finally get on the board and close out of stock.
Ooh, the soft back air into the regrab. We love reverse hits here. Don't let the crowd fool you.
Thank you, Trevor.
I'll always thank Trevor. I love him. Oh no!
Oh,
no!
that'll do it.
Everyone here, if you are an
That'll
experienced
do it.
Rivals player, you know what seeing the soft hit of that forward air means.
Yeah.
It means you're about to see another one. Your stock
I
is
just want you to
going
move.
be deleted.
Thing this is on.
2-0. Now, because we are in top 8, we are in best of 5 territory.
Yeah, I was wondering, as Sandstorm, like you mentioned, kind of playing Galvin now and has been playing Galvin. You know,
Put it
for a
on my
couple
main
months,
monitor for
recently
now.
Released 6 months ago now, so maybe a little bit longer last fall. But he had the Olympia, and Olympia is a very, explosive character as well, similar to Zetterburn in some regards. But thinking with the Galvin, I wasn't sure if we would see a swap.
Gotta remember Gouie. I mean, that's not hard to remember, but I gotta.
From talking to him earlier, I believe that the Galvin is strong and the Galvin's more consistent for him. He feels like he's able to play just a little bit more consistent with the Olympia's. Not high risk, high reward, but like if you're feeling like you're playing off a little bit, she's liable to just get blown up.
Yeah.
Ooh, finds the
That's
route
so
right
crazy.
Strong, Shine Strong works any day of the week.
When you're playing against Beasley Zetterburn, though, I think everyone's viable to blow that.
I mean, yeah. Let's be real. Let's be real.
Yeah,
That was
Beasley kinda just
insane.
showing, kind of what he was able to do all through this bracket of just that unrelenting pressure that he puts on, especially if you find yourself in shield. That seems like one of the worst places to be against Beasley.
Okay, grab, refresh, drops down with the next back air, but misses the forward air. Does not matter.
Wait a
Cleans
minute.
It up. We are back.
Reverse 3 out.
even. The thing is, Sandstorm's been playing on the back foot most of this set.
At least we're on peak.
He's been able to get a stock lead or even a strong percent lead. If he's able to get one on the board here, I can see the momentum start to shift. That's where he needs, but he doesn't find the Lion off stage quite yet.
Yeah, but I like this. I like this pressure he's doing and keeping center stage here. It really feels like he's playing his game right now.
Sets the drill up. Maybe we're going to see that come into play later. It's always nice to set your tools down. Ooh, oh, I thought he was going to go for it. They are playing so patient. Into the drill. Doesn't hit the forward air. There's a couple of those near misses. I promise if you have a near miss, Beastly's going to take you for a ride. Wait, wait. Get one more drill down. Those are scary. They only work if you're in hit stun those, so the Galvin has to hit you into them. They are not just passive items, passive
Oh
traps.
shit,
There we go.
that could have been nuts.
There's one, there's
Goldberg.
two. Are we
Hold
gonna
up,
get the third?
hold
Not
up.
quite
This
yet.
is the Galvin.
Beasley clears out the third one and then closes the stock. So
I mean, they're still probably
Let's
just gonna
down
win,
that drill
but
game.
this game has been a lot closer.
That is his game plan. He's trying
Okay,
to
this
get
is
on fire
losers.
and trying to use that fire.
Makes sense.
for-
It's popping winners.
Okay, cleans it, just taps him.
Have to imagine.
Thing is, Sandstorm needs to clean this up. It needs to clean this up fast. Oh, the drill knocks him down instead of the backer sending off stage. The one time you didn't want it.
yeah, I think the back he would have much preferred just a regular back
He
air.
would have died if it was a regular back air there, and that's gonna
That'll do it.
Beastly moving on with a clean 3-0.
Getting grabbed by
Dominant
Galvin
performance.
just
And
feels
genuinely,
horrible.
What else do you expect from the man who won Genesis?
Yeah, just really showing. I think like last year we had a lot of different names kind of coming in at the end of the season. Beastly putting, really putting a stake down by winning the finals. But I think a lot of people kind of still downplaying, especially fans who are watching tournament players. We saw like the voting as well. Beastly's like, hey, I'm not the player that you want to downplay because I will beat your favorite player and then I will keep going through bracket.
Yep.
I will not mind.
We get that bracket. Speaking of,
All right, the replay presented by PlayStation Tournaments.
thank you, PlayStation Tournaments.
Toss into the up special, but then it gets reversed, and at that point it is all Beastly.
Yeah, Beastly just, so good. Especially, I feel like any platform fighter, any fighting game, right? Once you get that advantage and you're in the lead, right? It is really, really hard to steal momentum back. But some players just feel like they have an extra engine that goes.
It's constricting.
EVO
Exactly, yeah,
brackets.
it's like, it feels like it's suffocating, even just to watch. So I imagine playing it is extremely stressful.
Yes, I can only imagine being on this
Flop
stage.
and Cake Assault are both.
These
Oh wait,
sets
no.
of 6 of these players have all won majors. There's 2 that are trying to fight for their life to get the first one, but 6 of them have won majors, and even then there is
Wait, what am I
nothing
looking
like
at?
being on this stage.
Oh,
Yeah, you mentioned just how big of a stage it is, but
I'm looking at last
especially,
year's, and
you know,
it's like
coming from
already
Rapid,
done.
we
I'm like, wait, what the
started
fuck?
from,
This shit's rigged.
As grassroots can get, right? Like kind of joining in other events. I remember like the very first tournament we went to was at GDC in 2016, and we were at like a small bar. Even getting a stream.
It's like, how?
We were, freaking
Tell
out
me,
about
okay.
our first tournament.
That being
and
said,
now to
Plup
go
and
all
Cake
the
of Soul
way
are
here,
still in
all
winners.
these years later, it's,
Looking at the
yeah,
other
it's
one.
like a dream come true. Not
But this
just,
time
you
they're
know,
against each
from
other
our
round
perspective
one,
as
or
developers,
in
but
like
I'm sure all these
semifinals.
players to be able to play on such this big stage,
2025 they're
had
on
to clutch
opposite
it out to
sides
get
in
here.
winners, and this
Speaking
time
of
they
the
fight
players
each other
playing on the
immediately.
big stage, let's take a look at the bracket once more.
That will be
Just
cool.
had
Oh, speaking of,
Sandstorm
this is the
versus
thing that I'm looking
Beastly,
at.
and I'm looking over there, and we're gonna get Yoda Cage versus Sophilo.
Yeah, so we talked a little bit about Yoda Cage. You know, kind of like we said, a breakout tournament. Absa main now was previously a Maple up until pretty recently, right? I would say like a dual main going into the end of last year. Now more so definitely an Absa main. But then Sophie is no slouch herself, and she took a combo breaker last year and then has been.
I see. I
basically
didn't
in
pay
every
attention
top
too
eight
much
I've
last
watched,
year.
right? At
I
least
don't
it
think.
feels so. So she's been not only a tournament threat, but like one of those choices people would pick even before tournament to come away with the win. So
That's
you do
one
not
of
wanna
10
sleep.
games done.
We talked about this being a breakout performance for Yoda Cage. In fact, let's take a look at the victory path itself. Let's lay it out for you. We are starting with killers basically from the get-go, but let's point out Aubrey,
dude.
Chloe in the mirror.
Was Yoda Cage the guy who
Phenomenal
beat
loss
Mango?
odds. We took
I
a
see,
loss to
okay.
Mystery Soul, but then we have Maya, Full Stream, and Mango.
Yeah.
I saw
Aubrey
that
Close
clip
should have
of
been on
like
Maple, right? Am I crazy?
Mango losing. I didn't know who they were
I wanna
playing.
double-check something
That
there.
makes
I wanna
sense.
double-check something there, but we do have Sophie, who also put on a show, beating Librarian, Dominic, lost to Mango, but then beat Cyan, Hampolo, and Mystery Soul on her way here.
That is a lot of Zetterburn dittos to get to.
That's a lot. I
top
wasn't
eight.
I'm
thinking
kind of
about
curious
that.
about the early Mango sets.
Ham Polo, another player who was definitely trying to make a name for themselves. I saw some crazy sets that he was able to pull off. So Sophie able to get through that Zetter Ditto and make it here is, a big challenge.
Now, I did say before, we were calling out some of the predictions. We were asking you guys, and don't worry, I'll ask for some yelling in a sec, but make sure we have the EVO Fantasy presented by AT&T. You can follow along at upsets.gg/EVO2026 and vote. Are you looking for Yoda Cage, who frankly is making an enormous upset, a huge run in order to get here, or Sophie?
I do kind of want
Right now,
Yoda Cage.
Sophie's
Like if
sitting
Yoda
with a
Cage won the whole thing,
74%
I
prediction.
mean that's not going to happen
Yeah,
probably.
I think
but
that feels
what
pretty good,
if?
because if I was betting, I think I would want to take those odds as well. But you know,
What do I
Yoda
know
Cage
also?
had to make a lot of upsets.
Maybe
this
it could
year,
happen.
So it's not it's not unknown territory right now.
Frankly, Sophie is one of the people who has won majors. I know he won CEO as one of the big breakouts. Yoda Cage is a phenomenal player. All of us, like most of the people here, are very aware of who they are, but doesn't have that major victory, doesn't have that major win.
Yeah, I think we mentioned I think for us, it depends on how far in the tournament that you're looking at in terms of a breakout. But there is no instant breakout in any
No.
fighting game
No.
anymore. Everyone has had at least
All the
heard of, I
music
think,
that
a lot
this
of,
game's going to get.
a lot of players think back to Armada way
Of, like,
back
Mina
when he
music.
first arrived in the melee scene, and that did kind of feel like an instant breakout because so many people there unaware of this player who just comes in and gets all the way.
Yeah,
to,
but-
Honestly,
top
I feel like
three.
they should have waited
but with
off
online
on
now,
the
I'd
Say
Yeah.
online.
The player
that
icon
was
being in the
literally before
game.
tournaments were being uploaded.
Like, they added that,
We
like, a month
consistently,
ago or
we
something.
are, when you live in this era,
They should have
it is
just,
much
like,
harder, 'cause we've been
waited until
talking
today.
about breakout
IMO. I
performance.
mean, it's not that
Yoda
big of a deal.
Also is a phenomenal
It's just
player.
looking
Also,
back, they really
like,
did
this
kind of
is
soft
not Yoda's
confirm
first
it.
rodeo. This
You
is not
know,
their first game that they've been a top player at.
Yeah, for sure. And we mentioned that even ABSA, right? I
Yes.
was following and watching Yoda because I was trying to learn from his Maple.
And then he stopped playing Maple. And
Yeah,
Dan's
that
like,
shit is
"Shoot,
gonna go hard."
I need to find someone new to watch.
He has a set versus Pikmon from Port Priority, which maybe is one of the fastest Rivals 2 sets, period, and how quickly this game, I think it wasn't even a 3-0, I think it was a 3-1, but the both of them just KO'd each other so fast. And I still go
Oh,
back
really?
to see,
Okay.
what am I supposed to do
What
against Edalus?
other
So
games,
I was trying to
like
learn
not
Yoda Cage, and
Rivals
then
games?
immediately
Like, I know
after
they've
that,
done
I feel like
the
Yoda
spin-off
Cage was
games
on
and
Absent. I
stuff.
was like, okay, I guess there's one less
I
person
mean,
for
very,
me to learn
very
from.
funny that you're like, I
don't
look at
remember.
the Yoda Cage versus Pikmon to learn Maple versus Atlas when neither plays those characters anymore.
Yeah, that's a good point. I can still learn from the
Pikmon's
match.
not on Atlas.
They can't
He's not
delete.
on Maple.
They can't delete the VODs. I mean, they could delete the VODs, but they hope that they don't.
Guys, you should delete the VODs. Just could be really funny.
No, don't delete the VODs.
Oh, right. Right, combo
But
doubles.
yeah, we definitely, it is hard,
never mind.
like we said, to kind of in this era be just a complete unknown. But when you do make
take all that
breakup,
back.
I feel like a lot of the, not just us as commentators, but other competitors, it probably feels different, right? Because now it's like they're cheering for you, you're up and coming, and now you're next to them, and you're a threat in the bracket, and it's
called a headset with a microphone.
Like, we've never heard of this person at all, but we've heard of them only on
Sort of Grim.
We've heard of them only online, and it's can they keep that performance up in person? I know last year,
Guy on the
one of
right
big
keeps
stories
moving
of the
further to the
tournament was
left.
Zeus. Zeus, who was perennial top player on the ladder, is also now top 15 player in the world. But last EVO, when we were in the extended lineup, their very first tournament offline. And you do have those kind of stories. You have the people who come out of the woodworks and we're like, well, can they keep it up? Can they do it?
Maybe Dan stinks.
And I think
Dan
one
didn't
of
get the
the
sync
games
list, I can
remember
tell you that
following
much.
When Killer Instinct, when I had been working on that, a lot of players did come from that online warrior mindset, come to tournaments, and I feel like as a player who goes to locals, you might downplay, but sometimes they come in and they can just work.
And we've had that happen in Rivals before. All right, we're seeing the headsets get on. Looks like we are ready to get going here. All right, crowd, I want to hear some noise.
It's a pretty big
I
crowd.
want to hear who's looking forward
I want to see how
Yoda
far
Cage
back
right
it
now.
goes, but that's
Who's
a lot of
going for
people.
Yoda Cage?
Even if, oh my goodness.
All right, that was pretty loud. That was pretty loud. Who's here going for Sophie?
Go.
That must be awesome just from like Dan's
All right,
perspective.
we're kicking it off immediately. Game number 1, that will be Sophie Lowe on the Zetterburn, Yoda Cage on the apps as we've been talking about. Oh no, misses the grab from the platform movement.
Can't escape the Zetter.
Yeah, right away we see Apsa's movement, a big part of any Apsa nowadays, but especially Yoda Cage coming from Maple, a very fast character. I think he's
Crazy.
used Apsa to be fast as well.
Yeah, I mean, Yoda even from
God
damn,
damn, dude. Fuck this character.
Mechanically different
Fuck this
characters.
bottom 1 character.
Is no slouch and no even figuring out how to make them tick. Okay, we find the forward air, we get the cloud, we are down very deep. Are you able to make it back? Yes, but you're gonna get grabbed, we are gonna rinse, repeat.
I have
get the pop,
did
but
they reveal those
somehow
stats?
Back on stage.
Yeah, Yoda even able to sneak.
Oh, I guess. Oh, of top 50. I see what you're saying. That you can just like see that in game.
For that strong already. We talked about Zetterburn.
Almost a double.
Wow, wow.
Would have been cool.
Did we talked about how Zetterburn KO'd their opponent much earlier with their on fire.
I haven't looked, but I would entirely
Apps is
believe
one
it.
of the lightest characters in the game, so that matters.
Everyone's just being really innovative with the worst character in the game.
This is very hard.
Especially that up strong from Zetterburn. Oh my gosh.
At the same time,
Finding out all
Apps is
this
a
new
combo
that was owned.
monster and has those
Okay, this is
lightning
good.
kicks that will
This is sick,
demolish
though.
you. This is high risk, high reward. This is volatile. They are going to be slamming into this, right?
I'm Team Yoda Cage every day of the week here.
It's off stage, we get the parry, but we get back to
No
the
iframes.
ledge. We're not gonna have to deal with that anymore.
Yeah, Sophie was ready. If you get
Wow.
So
There we
stupid.
go, there we
That
go.
shit
no
is so
invincibility on that ledge.
crazy.
Sophie was ready with the down air to punish that.
Yep, you're not in parry stun anymore, but you don't have the ledge invincibility either. Okay. You're zipping around. You have the zips where you start grounded. That's when you're able to attack
And
afterwards.
the fucked up part is, it's like not even fucked up.
Tech
It's like
phase, we're trying to go for the platform tech
extremely
phase.
simple
Instead,
looking.
Sophie
Like once you have it
reverses
down.
Yeah, this last stock Sophie has just been holding center stage and making it really hard for Yoda Cage to get in.
Zetter is the only character that we have twice in this top 8. Everyone else plays a unique character. No, except for Plup, who we could see playing any of the 3 or 5 characters.
That's a
But
good point, yeah.
most of those are still unique. This is the only one
Wow,
where
that
we've seen
forward
double.
tilt. Oh my
Very
god.
Super deep. Yeah.
Oh,
let's see how
damn.
they hit it, and we are going to a game 2. Yoda Cage is down 0-1.
Yeah, the first stock looked very, very
Oh, it
even.
did.
Like,
It
really-
did.
I thought Yoda was going to take the first stock first and ended up just a little bit after, right? Like, not too far.
Mm-hmm.
But then the rest of the match, Sophie was able to really push her advantage and kind of run away with it there.
All right, Dan, I do have an important question for you.
Mm-hmm.
While we were waiting, while they were doing their stage pick, what element is goo?
It was Gouie
No, what element is just goo?
on the select screen?
Yeah,
He's water.
that's not what water is.
Well, it's viscous, and therefore it fits into my personal definition of the
Just-
water element.
You're just making up biology now? All right.
I get to
No,
decide at
that's
the end
true.
of the
That-
day where
you
the
did make the game.
characters fall into the
Water is crazy
and
also.
I put Gouie underwater.
And then Mina's gonna be
Reminds me
just
of
special,
Rana,
probably not even
they
like
would be
in
friends.
one. I wonder how they're gonna do that.
I don't think you use any of the core elements. I do think they look cool.
It has to be like.
All right, so getting here into game 2, where there is no goo. Instead, we have a.
It's for sure special
low-power
Earth, but I
stage
just wonder if they're
background.
gonna do Earth or not, because in the first they were like their own.
Same
Earth would just
layout,
fit so well.
different
And here we have Sophie kind of picking up where she left off at the second half of the game, that game 1. Really pushing the lead. Although Yoda Cage is saying, no, now it's my turn.
And one of the big things, because Zetter is a fast faller, perhaps it is able to combo her a little bit more easily. But one of the big win conditions
Oh, that's such
for
a
Absolute
good
Magic
reveal
is
earlier.
being able to get the line off stage, being able to get their edge guard game going. I really think that's where we're going to see exactly if Yoda Cage is able to bring it back.
Yeah. Even on a big stage like this. So the stage is not only big, but the blast zones are pretty far out. But we did mention how light Absa is on anything that's like a strong attack, like a sweet spot Zetter pair. Like, you're getting a ton of knockback on the light characters.
It is one of the reasons why Napsa would take the air. One is they're going to get a little bit more space to throw their clouds, to play a little bit more of the zoner game type. But the other is because
Nice.
I can just edge
Very
guard
nice.
anywhere in your stage. But you've got to kill me
I mean,
a little bit higher.
The first game was close like this at the start.
Yeah, exactly. And with that cloud snipe that we see there,
Then it
sometimes
kinda
if it's
crumbled.
not quite enough, you can still finish off the stock, especially on like a horizontal move like that.
I was thinking about the burrow
Big
too,
reason
yeah.
That I think absolutely would, whenever you come on a stage like this.
So tricky.
No way they're gonna give him the fucking green book. You're gonna have to land a reburrow, I goddamn hope.
Pop. Oh, you air dodged in and you get parried.
So
I wonder,
really
like,
get more than one hit off of it, but
if you're gonna be able to like buy trinkets or like
Zip out again.
if you're just gonna have a certain moves or just like certain trinkets or some shit.
Back out of it.
very
Like
important
side B
that you
pulls
got
out the
to show
bike.
that
I don't know.
thing on fire. Definitely did.
Ooh, we get the soft hit. I think the strong hit would have killed. We get one more
Owned.
chance
Okay,
at
this
it,
is hype.
though. I said I thought it was going to kill, and it definitely did when you rinse repeat that one. The Thunderline hiding in the stage at that point.
It's so hard to DI there when you're off stage against her when she has so many different options.
Okay, but Sophie, I'm answering right back.
Anyone's
We're going to
game.
Stage red. We're down to last stock. We are flying all over. A little bit of the rush down, but whiff, if you miss, that is when Apps is going to be able to take you for a ride. Okay.
Super good movement here by Yoda to try to stay right outside of Sophie's range.
Double jump cancel movement is so tricky. One of those character specialist kind of things too.
That was
That is
a
a big start. Was trying to find a
ballsy get up
late
attack.
shine in order to be able to confirm if their opponent on fire. One more forward air.
No.
It. Big stage. Okay, they're on fire now too. They're on fire now. Like
That was a
second time to get
crazy nair.
snapped. Are you able to clean it up? No. Oh, we are just staring
dude.
at shield at
They're
each
so
other. Okay.
nervous.
Oh my god, definitely the most tense part of this set so far.
Oh
the
my
touches
god.
into the nair. No way. Take one more forward air, but we
They
are
need this
so
game.
deep. We get the wall jump. The cloud reverses.
Oh my
but Yoda
god.
Cage can't
It's
finish.
it. Oh my god, how are they not
Okay.
dead?
One more forward
How
air
are they
would
not
have done
dead?
it.
What?
No. Hey. Honestly, they're both at kill percent. Whoever's able to get this, get their opponent off
No,
stage.
dude.
Forward
Oh
tilt.
my
Forward
god.
Killed on Fire Capital.
That was
Forward
such
tilt.
their game.
I
The
mean,
forward
at that
smash, they could have just done
percentage, but
anything
on that
else.
Stage, I still was surprised.
164, but that's not a kill move.
Oh my gosh. You're at that. They were at that time when any hit was good. Any
And
hit.
you're probably holding it because you're trying to
Reverse
dash
3-0.
away.
Reverse
Now,
3-0 right here.
like, oh my god, that was so stressful. And you know Yoda really needed that momentum.
Yeah.
It would be so nervous being up here. Like I wouldn't be able to play at
There
all.
was like a good 30 seconds at the very end where it. Not only was it
So I
anyone's game,
totally
but
get it.
felt like there were
But
hits
also
landed,
they could have
right? It wasn't
won.
just like everything was shielded or everything was dodged. There were some hits landed, but just not enough to close out the stock.
And you saw, even though Sophie's up 2-0, she was taking that time to breathe. Just like, I need to close my eyes. I need to reset.
Dude,
I need
on
to make sure
character
I'm
select
playing
would be
my game
nuts.
in my way, that I'm not overthinking the.
I remember I was
crowd,
theorizing that when I was
Go,
thinking
you know,
Monster
we are
Hunter would get into
back to
Ultimate.
the low-poly fire capital.
I was like, dude, what if you like pick your class on the
Honestly, it was just
main
so
menu?
close to
That would be
being
cool
a
though. I
huge
feel like
game.
I don't.
I get it. I
haven't
get
done
it. I
that
don't think the stage
on
is
platform
gonna make a
fighter,
difference.
really.
I think it was all about the two gamers we got on stage.
Yeah, I think going back to the stage was smart because I think Yoda Cage was able to.
Insane.
No way!
I think it's just
Put
up.
some extra
It was like
sauce on
a
that
crazy
charge.
run
Oh my
from Yoda,
God.
but
Yeah, that huge call out, and like we said, like honestly, didn't even need that much charge because of how late this character is and on fire. But
Monster Hunter did make it as a Mii costume. I'm pretty sure they were supposed to be the Byleth character, but they like fell through. That's at least my guess.
Drops down. Get there. Not ready to grab out of it yet, but we are getting some of that damage on the board. The problem is that Sophie's already gotten F's up to 61%, 63, 64.
I haven't played Monster Hunter, but from what I understand, a lot of
yeah,
that
Aether has
the
so many
moveset
quick buttons
that
that
Byleth has
coming
could have
back
just been
is
put
super
on
hard.
a
You have to be frame perfect
Monster
on a
Hunter
lot of
pretty
your punches,
easily,
or you're
like
gonna
with
get
some
shy.
differences.
Yeah, you're gonna get one of his many different fast options.
And I would believe it, because it's kind of a weird pick for the last character of the first pass.
Feeling like Sophie is slowly pulling this from Yoda Cage's grasp. We've only had that one stock. We are now getting lapped. We are about. You are going to be able to get back, but you got to make your choice. Forward throw off stage, Cloud to block, but he just keeps missing these. Sophie's choosing so many phenomenal
So,
options on recovery.
who's,
Reverses it too.
I think it's Pup and Keiko Soul
Not only am I
next.
getting back, but you're eating a forward
They
strong
keep going
for your
up.
problems.
Yeah, that parry was like a good call out, but Sophie going for the forward strong, a slower option, and was able to. There we go, the
Ooh,
cloud
the
snipe.
snipe. Problem is, we need to see Yoda Cage getting some of these edge guards. That's a huge stop. Really making a difference. Back on stage. Okay. Trying to deal with the pressure, but gets grabbed. Big call out from Sophie. All right. But okay, we are just throwing our projectiles at each other. One person's gonna win out. The down strong descent off stage doesn't do the cloud pop right away. And Sophie just keeps the phenomenal
Wait.
job
Oh,
of Tex getting the edge guards, but that being said, Yoda's doing everything they can, everything he can do to
Oh
try
my
to
God,
send her
they
off
just
stage,
tried
and it does not
cheesing it.
matter. She finds her way back.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, there we go, brings it to last stock.
Last
They're
stock,
saying
80%.
there's a
I don't care that we're on
chance.
Fire Capital. If you
Game
are
4 would be
on
sick.
Fire, you are liable
Game
to
4 would be
die.
so sick. I have zero
Oh,
faith, and that
okay,
almost
beautiful.
killed.
That could have been some terrible TI for a sec.
I thought that was
That's not it.
Yoda starting to go for these early air dodges, trying to get away from the areas.
That was some
He's
DIE.
gonna call one of them out that could lead to death. Okay, we're getting the party started. Are you able to pull the
Come on, make it interesting.
Oh, we're still scrapping. We're still moving.
I'm talking to the Zetter.
Big up air,
Oh,
second up
okay.
air, not gonna do it. Your counter pick kind of coming against
This is
you.
wild.
Big, okay, wait, gets the throw. Zips up for the extra speed.
Oh shit!
Stack chase, we're going off to the right. Avoids the cloud, but can't get
Dude,
through the
that is
second one.
crazy.
Yoda puts one on the board, says, "I'm still
Absolutely
here."
insane
Let's
comeback.
go, Yoda Cage.
After that
Huge
first stock
massive
too, with that
comeback
hard
there,
read.
able to stay, stay poised and bring that all the way back.
Started that stock at 80%, as we said. If
That's like a
X's
2
on
stock
fire
versus
for
3
Light's
stocks.
character, they genuinely could have died with any opening. The crowd is popping off. They know a lot of these folks were seated to
Come
make
on,
this
reverse
top
3-0.
eight.
You're already
Yoda
like
wasn't one of them.
halfway there, kinda.
Yoda's made some massive upsets
Just
to the
do
get-here
it.
and says, my run's not done. We're going to party first.
Yeah, and you mentioned at one point the up air not killing. You said maybe the counter pick coming back, but right before that, not dying on that DI.
Oh, yeah.
up, managing to stay
Yep.
alive when we thought, that was almost the
That
over
last
before
stock
it
was
started.
insane.
And instead, Yoda Cage able to stay alive and then bring the
They're just doing
entire
everything
stock
perfect.
back to take that W.
The crowd is loving this set, though. I know they want to see a game 5.
Oh, wait, great start. Dude,
Yoda's
and the momentum
already
from last
looking like
game.
they're playing with some fire under them. So
Dude, the momentum.
Okay, so he finds the up strong in order to get this combo going. I know that's the kill that we've been seeing a lot, but at early percentage can use it as a starter. Drops down.
Oh my
gets the
God.
Soft hit. Weird trade there. Dude, these down strongs are coming in clutch.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot more success in the last 2 games from Yoda Cage. And I think
Oh my
I saw
God.
some attempts, but definitely
That's not it. But we are now making this much more difficult. The drag down air into the down air.
This would be so sick.
Oh, Yoda, you can hear the crowd popping off. Crowd is there definitely.
I don't want to believe now.
Right now.
Like it's still far away.
It's kind of playing with their food a little bit, but still cleans it up.
I don't want to get my
yeah,
hopes
only
up.
4%, so not much at all.
Oh. Tricky movement. These nairs are coming in clutch. That's this nair. It's a great combo breaker move. It gets you out of a lot of tricky spots. Oh my god.
All right, GG's.
Oh my god. We almost ate it off the top. Super early.
Yeah, that Absa weight coming in.
Oh damn, that does
see,
suck.
Only 94% after the combo, but that's fire and up strong.
Yeah, that was 94% after hit.
No. Who's screaming one more stock? Kick him out.
Doesn't find anything but Sophie's now starting to put on this pressure. It is struggling to deal with some of the faster frame data between the shine.
What about Andrea? What'd you burn it on? Was it pizza?
You can't crouch cancel, you can't shield or you can parry. But
Oh, that was a funny question to ask.
Okay, up top. What is in the fight?
Dude, you have to do it again. Another like comeback
You're
like
getting
this.
a lot of mileage out of just a regular get-up attack.
Oh, the
it's over.
spot dodge call out. The down strong Sophie takes it.
That was still sick.
3-1.
Game 4 is sick.
Everyone is popping off right now. I know they were cheering for Yoda before, but we just want to see a good set. We want to see some hype play.
Yeah, and I think Yoda had a good showing as well. Like really impressive, able to bring
Momentum
back
could
that
only
game
last
3
so long.
And just making it all the way, like we said.
Oh yeah,
Making it all the way
100%.
to this top 8, this huge stage. Super impressive run, and I really liked. I mean, I think Absa is very fun to watch in Rivals too. But the top players that play her, Ant, Yoda, everyone who's kind of pushing her forward.
They all play so different. They all play
They're really sick.
so different. We are about to see some of these replays, though, presented by PlayStation Tournaments.
Thank you,
so
PlayStation
much.
Tournaments.
Say that was that green edge guard. I would be shocked if we're not seeing that pop into the down air later, but we're moving.
Oh my god, this
Yeah,
was...
Yoda Cage had some ping pong combos too.
They
man.
could have
She
won
had
this
one
game,
in
dude,
that game
and it would have been game
where,
5.
Hit Sophie with the offstage.
Like, they
bottom with
totally
Avery to
could have won
disrespect it,
this.
But that's still, because on the big stage, still wasn't enough. Still needed to keep edge guarding in that situation.
You love to see just the emotion on their faces, whether it is joy, whether it is pain.
It's honestly a pretty close set, like-
come back. Oh, yep.
Yeah. Edge hog. That down strong with the
Say-
DI out is really what.
And the sigh of relief
Truly just like a few
afterward.
interactions away from being super close.
And here's how Sophie was able to close it
That
out.
was crazy. That's kind of like...
Big pop up. We jumped out of the chair. We will be seeing more of her
That
later.
looked disgusting,
but
that hit. I don't know
we're
why.
gonna see some more gamers coming up here in just a second. Before we see them, though, we've got the Chipotle burrito meter. Get ready.
Oh, we
Coming
got
up
the
next,
Chipotle burrito
you're
meter.
You're gonna spam some of those custom Chipotle emotes in chat to fill the burrito meter. If you spam enough, because this is on you guys too, because I also want these, don't worry. If you spam enough, you're going to unlock the Chipotle rewards. If you don't, we're not getting you free Chipotle. So, if you want some burritos, you gotta go for it. Get ready by unlocking the custom emotes / EVO chip plush and the EVO burrito.
Evo Burrito.
Yeah, and with that, we will be going to.
What do you have to say,
quick
Dan?
break, but
Evo
we got
Burrito.
Winner's side.
Speak.
Top 8 coming up next, so you do not want to go anywhere.
Probably gonna play some Rebels
Chipotle
while
honey
waiting.
chicken is back.
Oh,
Step
yeah.
into summer with fresh grilled chicken, spicy chipotle pepper.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I have it pulled up on the side just for when it starts up again. Prefer to do casual. Why is no one playing? Yeah, try to Q snipe. Oh wait, if that's the case, go go on one of these. That's the case. Man, it's been insane. Rivals already. Fill the burrito meter? Oh my god. Guys, we gotta fill this meter.
Choose your rival. Random.
Council Bluffs if anyone wants to stream snipe 2 spots. Gaming. Do we have Bofa? Or no? That might have just been your join sound. Dude, I was talking with Hark about streaming this tomorrow, and Hark was gonna do an Archie today, like with Mark. Like Mark's streaming an Archie right now, and he was gonna do that. And he was like, well, why would you want to watch that over doing an Archie? And I was like, well, because I want to like see like top 8 at EVO for the first and maybe last time and see the new character. He's like, well, you can't just watch the VOD? I'm so fucking glad I didn't. Like, that would have been... That would have been so sad. It's like, we can Archie any day, bruh. Okay, they are back. It literally might just be like a round in between each time. Because I'm having fun solo watching. Like I don't want to. I'll probably play some afterwards. Yeah, and then dude, Hark's not even at the Archie. Is the funny thing. Oh god. All that for what? Oh my lord. This is like one of my least favorite fucking casual stages maps. No. No. Am I dead? Oh no, that's you. Oh my god, that hitbox. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, what a parry. That was nuts. I'm looking at the craziest picture of Plup right now. Shit. I think I'm literally just one and dunning for right now, which is kind of unfortunate because I see them popped up. Actually, you know what?
Choose your rival.
I mean, I could like. Oh shit! No, I mean, I do want to watch. As much as I also want to play casuals, I'm just gonna. I'll probably play casuals afterwards. I do really want to do that. Also. I think they're gonna start in the next like 5 minutes at least. I'm gonna use the bathroom also. I'll be right back.
Also, there's just this mystique. It's when you're fighting a top-level player, there's a lot of people being like, yeah, I got a couple stocks, or I got a game. And then they get demolished afterwards. They get 3 stocks. They get wiped.
Yeah, I've had that feeling where playing a player a good bit better than me somehow managed to take game 2, and then it all goes away in game 3.
Turns out, being a good player, part of that's being able to adapt fast. We're looking at the stages right now.
Gouie Delta.
We're going to Gouie Delta. Plop remaining on the Orcane. We got the plushie here. And we said that we knew what character Cake was going to play. This wasn't that character.
All right, I lied. I'm sorry.
You did lie. We thought we were going to see Forsburn. This is a fleet. This is a callback to the beginning of Rivals 2.
Yeah, so yes, early days Cake. And we have seen the fleet for certain matchups, but I
didn't know Orcane was one of them.
Yeah, I was not expecting it for sure. So it might, depending on how this game 1 goes, we might see the character counterpick wars happening in this set.
I mean, Plop has played 3 different characters just in this bracket. We've seen the Maple, we've seen the Orcane, and we saw a surprise Lorena. It's actually who used to beat Quattro after dropping that game. Cake is usually the Forsburn tried and true, hasn't played as much Fleet since dropping the character a bit, but uses it for a couple of those pocket counterpicks.
What up?
Yeah,
I'm late. Okay, it's close.
So he's usually born for tournaments if he thought he needed it for certain matchups, but at EVO, you know, it's just the singles event, and I'm surprised that we're seeing the fleet this late, especially in the bracket.
Finds that side special. Tornado doesn't need it, but does get back to the ledge because of that. Somebody just sitting a little too close to the puddle.
I can't believe how close it is.
Fucked up, I think the match with Fleet is the most entertaining matchup today.
Close out the first stock.
So far.
Cool use of that get-up attack there to kill.
Honestly,
destroy
yeah.
the tornado and still have time, like surprisingly still have time to get the shield out before Cake's aerial punish there.
And you can see a lot of these little bubbles.
Ain't no way but true. It's just Zetterless is all it really is.
But also, like that, the problem is if you do it in the wrong spot, you're going to get parried and taken for a ride.
That was sick.
Gotta be smart because it's a huge trap. You put out a bunch of these little tiny projectiles on stage that you are able to use to close that positioning. But if you're doing it in the wrong spot, you got it.
It's a free parry, yeah. I know I've been playing a lot because I anticipated not just
oh my god.
at the same time.
So oh my god,
dude.
dude.
A lot of situations in Rivals where you've seen it enough times that you can
Cake could still drop that, right? They definitely could have kept punishing.
Now
they could have killed him.
The water dog a little bit. We've also got Fleet, the archer. Power of Wind, one of the things she's able to use, empowers her next arrow attacks. As I say that, she's getting blown up off the top. But if you see that chime go off, if you see her glowing, the next one will put down the wind chime, and that will pop the person up a couple seconds later. Being said, you can transfer it back to the opponent by hitting them. Tries to go up super high with that up air, doesn't find it.
Yeah, Fleet's aerials is rarely what makes her such a notorious character, and here with the edge guarding as well, it's like having that float, having that disjoint, and having like all our aerials have uses. So
damn, this is
we
close.
See it in the air, able to close out that stock. That's a guaranteed kill. That's why it's purple.
I was gonna say, I just realized we never explained.
This does just feel like it's gonna be grand.
It is a guaranteed kill. The game has decided there's no way for you to live.
Yeah, no matter what your DI, there can be something in the way.
Yes.
So if you got like a bubble, you got a crack pillar, there can be something that blocks you, but if no DI will save you when the screen turns purple.
You can control what we call directional influence. You can choose a little bit of the direction you get set when you get hit. It's one of your strongest defensive options. It's going to get you out of combos earlier, but it's also going to prevent you from dying. The thing is, that's the mix-up. If you hold it the wrong way for one, you actually die earlier. Okay, we get ledge. Trades there. Lines down.
That'll do it.
Down strong came out with the
That'll do
confirm
it,
for the
that'll do
down
it.
air.
The down air was tricky because he didn't hit fall on the first one, and he waited for like 2 and then fell, and I was also very startled at when they were
Cool
gonna
seeing
hit
New
the ground.
Arcane
So really,
also.
yeah, a little tricky
That's the
play.
point. We're trying
In
to make
this
it
setting.
tricky. If you know, then they're able to defend against it.
Yeah, and able to close out that stock. I saw a lot of the back airs come out, and you know, Plup was kind of just happy to get the damage. Obviously, the sweet spot would have been great to close the stock, but you're keeping your advantage, and then he was able to set up the down air down strong to close it out.
So we are still seeing lead.
Yeah, I was
Just very. If we go down 2-0, do you think the force moves?
well. I mentioned the counter pick wars, and I said depending on how this set plays out, we might see it. In my head, I was thinking if Cake is how I think the counter pick wars would go. I was imagining that we would see Plup go off of the 4King because that meant the fleet was working.
1 million damage.
Cake go off of fleet.
Yeah, and then you start getting the rotation going.
Yeah, in this matchup, I wasn't sure what we would see if Plup won. I think Plup at that point would stay working until he makes the force him off, right?
That tornadoes can cover so much range. Knows that Plup has to
Surprised
go
they weren't
low
able to
because of
tech.
it. Covers that demonstrous down air.
Does it look like that the DI'd towards the wall?
Get the back air out, but Plup is able to get to the ledge. Can't find a great footing off of it. There we
Damn.
go. Oh, and we land right on the bubble, which means you're able to continue it.
Yeah, uses bubbles to extend there, but then goes for a fair to kind of get more bubbles, set up something else.
Now, if it's a trap that you're putting on stage, you can either pull it to make some bubbles, or it makes your strong skill bigger and farther. They're also going to do a little bit more damage. It's pretty nasty, but that back air covers it instead.
That back air is insane, because I thought the down tilt was the wrong choice because I felt like you could have had a stronger grounded option, especially against a light character like Fleet, but that's why Plup's way better than me at the game because it was the back air closed it out.
Every once in a while, Dan is like, wow, they are really good at this.
They know what they
It is funny when you're like, yeah, I was getting coaching from this person, or like Full Screen was teaching me the Atlas matchup. I'm like, you did make the bear, but I get it.
I made the game and I still don't know how to beat it.
Okay, the down tilt to pop up into the up tilt.
That was all nuts.
Sometimes you feel
That
like
down
doing
tilt.
That working vortex. The double nair, we're tacking on so much damage. The backer should be able to clean it up, but doesn't. Okay, we still got puddle that you can tell. Whoa, never mind. I was explaining something about the mechanics, and we got on stage real fast. We have cleaned it up. We're back to even.
Damn, Plup brought that back.
Cake able to rack up the first damage on this stock, but it is way closer than I think Cake wanted with some of the leads that he's had.
We find that up air.
But it maybe doesn't matter.
Super deep.
Really?
Trying to clean this up against Eggdog Zone.
I'm surprised that Cake Assault would go out there.
Okay, the nair. Oh my god, and he's just stuffing him every single time he's trying to get back. We don't have a puddle out. That is a big resource thing.
I was so sus of the puzzle. Or the puddle. The puzzle.
Opts not to, and instead gets eaten by every single hit of the tornado.
Man, it just not
Somehow is
Cake's
there.
punish.
The problem is I've seen the damage that backer can do. Cake could die during this interaction. Oh my god, no way!
That was-
No way, the get up gets the pop on. The wind chime
Dude.
comes in the parry.
Timing.
Mango's out. Mango did not make top 8.
Not dead yet, not dead yet. One more.
Mango lost to Yoda, and Yoda is out.
It's gonna do it.
Holy
Up
shit.
a down throw to close that stock. What a crazy last stock.
Cake didn't get the speed spot
Yeah, I just
on
want
the
Cake
ledge.
Assault to win a couple so that we can watch more.
That was a lot.
I kinda still want Plep to win.
Fast, so difficult to keep up with both these players. Yeah, kind of. It was an interesting.
last
game
stock
'cause it
was
really
wild.
did feel like Cake had the momentum. Like I said, had some
Solid, yeah.
had some big leads. Plup always able to bring it back. But even as we got into last stock, it still felt like Cake's game, and like Plup was still kind of just trying to get it
Club was
even.
trying to eke it out, and suddenly it was like, no, I just found the one opening I needed.
You know, we mentioned how good this character is and how strong aerials, but like the weakness of Absol, we mentioned how light
Damn, dude.
character can be a disadvantage.
A lot of that back there so
Some of these
often.
Aerials, that other characters might not be dying from, like the Nair out on that situation. He's just so light and goes so far.
Said obviously prefers this matchup over the Arcane Forest. Okay, drop down. The Nair, the reverse back air. Still doing some damage, right? We do have the puddle. You can always escape back to it. And that's the question. Are you trying to go out for the edge guard? Are you trying to cover the puddle? It's very tricky trying to figure out exactly what to do about it. Parries the droplet and immediately sets the next one down.
Yeah, you need that puddle on the stage.
Yes. Okay. They're slamming into each other with these big hitboxes. Tex. Drop down. Doesn't do anything off of it. That probably.
Crazy Nair.
Might do
That
it,
was
that
wild.
Might do it, and it does indeed. The answer right back though. What can clean this up?
Landing on stage, but was able to start this.
I would not
punish
think
off
that
of
would be
the
the out
recovery.
right
He
there.
hasn't got back on stage.
Nearing.
Grab ledge, but that's exactly exactly what happened at the end of the last game. The throw
Damn, dude,
into
it has
the
been
Nair.
even each game like this.
Yeah, again, like a heavier character, like can definitely be items. You know, not die there, at least start an edge guard situation as opposed to death. But with Fleet at those percents, that's the stock.
I love that. Cake was just floating right over the bubbles. Being like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna wait for these to go away. I don't need to land anywhere near. Okay.
Yeah.
Not shield.
I feel like Pluff has a really good usage of it. He is, you know, he uses the down B or
That's
the
up there.
for the recovery, but he also
And that was-
he's not afraid to use the
Oh,
bubbles.
Jumped into it.
One of
there.
each
He's
fucking
not gonna
aerial.
say. Cake knew that.
One
had
for
to
the
go back
road.
because He burned his double jump right before that. Still recovers. Still makes it back.
That was crazy.
Really good call out there, hitting the forward air.
Yep, trying to use inside that
Hell
forward
yeah.
air, trying to use the bubble butt, trying to get back in. But right now, this feels like the same shades as the last game.
Okay,
Hey,
Cake Assault is
gotta take this,
schmoving right
this
now.
momentum. It gets transferred
Never
back,
mind.
and that's what I was saying.
And now
Thought they
it's
died.
combo. Thank you for your wind chime. I
And they
will
might.
to make my combo cooler.
It's always cool to use your opponent's elements, your opponent's resource against them.
Just
Yeah, that's something we
holding
try to do
shield for
back
3
to, like,
seconds.
Have the opportunity because it is fun to be able to have combos that only exist for certain characters because you can kind of use their tools against them.
Both in the Ditto, in the mirror, and in this kind of thing. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, there.
Here we go.
There.
And they puddle. They're not puddling.
It's
They
at-
puddle. Where
We
the?
have to go to the puddle now. Yep.
Surprise. Yeah, down tilt option. I think that probably.
No puddle on stage yet. No puddle on stage yet. We go.
Oh,
too
damn.
low.
That's crazy.
I think Club just barely misjudged how high he could
Choose
get on
your
that.
right.
Yeah, Cake able to get on the board. Huge.
Game
potential that
4.
kinda- the confidence and momentum going into not just as the rest of the set, but you know, kind of the rest of top 8. And I'm very interested to see where Plup is going to want to go.
It's the first time it's been Plup's pick. First time Plup needs to go, and we are going to the classic. We're going to Judas Vale.
I banned this stage on.
That's crazy. The stage is so neutral.
Something about it.
No, I hate it. That top platform.
Cake Assault.
It's that
does
top
not,
platform.
And that's why we are here.
Okay. Who's that? Hey, you're trying to get out of these bubbles. You're holding out. I'm going to be able to get that forward tilt. Stronger will kill early. Not at this percent, but
I like the Smashville platform, like right here. But that tiny one right there, I try landing on it so often, and it just
figure out
goes
exactly
down
where
like
Cake's
it's
gonna be coming
at the
down.
end. Which is probably user like my fault,
I'm
but
scared to how far. Even though Cake is the one at high percent, Plup just keeps going.
do hate it 'cause of it.
Risky one. But you know what? Oh my god! No one goes for that.
I like, yeah, seeing Plup kind of going for a couple more kill outs in series because they're, even though they haven't hit yet, it's really putting threat out for different options as opposed to kind of always going for the same finishers.
That tech was huge. I think Cake thought that he'd be able to get a very early percent, get that game out, but instead, the pop's gonna do one more misses. That does have a hitbox there that would have killed. Hasn't landed.
That was
We
so
are
close, and it
dead.
didn't matter.
Cake takes it.
Got it anyways.
2 on stocks right now, trying to fight to bring this to a game 5. Okay, throw doesn't find that up air. just dancing around each other.
The back throw almost enough to close
Yeah,
out.
I mean, at 157, there's a shot.
Extra credit.
Wait, I love that. You saw the attempt at the tech chase and realized I can't get there fast enough, so I'm just going to float out right beforehand to see what option you're going for next, see if I can hit you out of it.
Yeah, the first back throw wouldn't close it out, but the second one was able to do it.
Back to even, but Club is definitely on the back foot, sitting at 81%. But I am terrified for Cake. Whoa, no! We do have the puddle, which means that Cake had to figure out if he kind of split the decision between, and that's what allowed Club to just go right to ledge.
I think he wasn't sure about the double jump, so he went for right to the puddle. But because Club still had it so much vertical height able to cover when you had that double jump on it.
Yeah, we've been using that flip kick to try to get back to the stage, and Club is now starting to call it out a little bit earlier.
Dude.
Oh, just
Oh my God.
snipes the ledge right from under him.
Yeah.
8% though. This could be brought back very quick. Cake and save.
Holy.
That's exactly what I'm talking
Dude, are we going to a game 5?
Yeah, that parry came out. No, looking for that falling aerial, but yeah, Club with the drift back. I think the first back air missed, so then only the sweet spot connected, which is later hit.
We have the wind chime. We know it's gonna pop.
Oh my God.
Doesn't get the punish, but Club still
That down air
hasn't
needed
landed.
to hit.
Still has not landed.
Uppy.
We do have the puddle.
Puddle.
You have to go for it now. We get the full charge, but it doesn't kill yet. Oh my God, he
Dude.
was just holding
Oh
that
my God,
one.
if Plup wins now, there's no shot.
Hey.
Okay.
Ooh, and that's gonna
Game
do it.
5.
Crowd, we are going
Holy.
to a game 5. The two legends duking it out. This is who a lot of people have called out being the victors. It's either going to be Plup or it's either going to be Cake Assault. That's what people have been saying in the crowd.
Best and longest,
I
and
am
we're also
so
going to get a
excited
run
to
back
see this final game.
in grands for sure.
Cake able to bring it back, so.
Best,
impressive.
longest,
And
part
another
1.
Different stage choice. So sticking to this Aether, we're going to see all 5 games. You know, we mentioned if we'd see the character counterpick, and instead we're getting 5 Orchid Fleet.
I have no idea who's
Yeah,
going to win
not
here.
really what
It
we
could be
expected,
either.
But we got this game 5 between the Titans.
If Cake Assault wins, it's a reverse 3-0, right? Because
Okay,
I think Plup won the first 2.
It's the back air out, the soft back air, another soft back air. Air, Cake just cannot find his way back on stage. Took so much damage, still hasn't
Huge.
landed. That's not going to kill yet.
One of the strongest strong attacks, honestly, is Orchid.
Strong attack, it's pretty light, and that's scary.
Not quite enough for Sam.
Dude, oh my God. If that
Just
worked,
wait.
I would have been pissed.
I don't know if there's anything scarier in this game than Plup just waiting.
Yeah, I was terrified. And there we see, so yes, when certain characters land, Fleet and other characters do have a lot of recovery on their up special, so when you do force them on the stage, if you have a fast enough strong attack on the ground, a lot of characters have a down strong, and there we see it there. It's a great way to close out the stock. Ledge dash down strong.
They just whiff right next to each other. Second
Elite
foot
smash.
grab. Got the pop. That means that Cake knows we're going to be able to get something from here. The double chime.
Yeah, Plup able to survive most of it, but did get a good amount of damage in that exchange.
That should be it, right?
Okay, we drop down, we get the nair.
That should be
Puddle on
it.
stage, that means we're too low. Evens it up 45%. That does mean we're getting close to some of those ranges where maybe CC or Warhawk aren't getting quite as impactful. Just raining puddles down on top of you.
Yeah. Cake able to use the float to be dodging these, but it's a lot of work, a lot of mental stack.
Big
Just to
charge.
get back on stage.
Plups-
Club is just slowly
I mean-
tacking on more damage.
It still feels hard to say, but I mean, obviously,
Not gonna
Plup's in the
do it.
lead.
There's one more droplet out for good measure. Big stall, just trying to do everything they can to throw Plup off. Cake's like, hey, I got a bunch of mix-ups. I need to find my way back to the stage. Oh, and just
Damn.
grabs ledge. Knows, hey, you got to go a little bit low here.
The ledge reset there. We saw how destructive it can be when you force Fleet on the stage, so a lot of players are, you'd much rather go to ledge if you
Oh,
think
he
you
almost
can
went for the
beat him.
chomp.
Need some damage. That throw game from Plup, knowing that you're going to get those bubbles. We're seeing that like minimum 16% curve. see also a lot of those things that throw into the Nair. Once we get to a high enough percent, that also comes online. Until they're dancing around. That is that threat zone. You know, it's a little bit tricky. You can't just go on, eats the shield stun, but says, no, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
Pup's creeping.
Okay.
Oh.
Back air. Oh my god, that almost killed.
I'm surprised that didn't
that
kill.
Almost killed already. We're at 94%. I think the next one might. That was a big parry, but I think it was already going for a forward tilt instead of a stronger option.
Well, it was just a jab, right? So
yeah, it was the jab check. Yep.
Yeah, make sure that at least got a punish.
Oh, we go cross country.
It's
still living,
it's up.
but man.
I was surprised
What a sick set, though.
Purple, I'll be honest.
That's going to do
I was
it.
looking at him like, I'll see
Club
you
finds
later.
himself in winners finals.
Yeah,
You stay
that
put.
Downstrong is one of those situations where there may have been a DI, but it was probably in between. It was some kind of micro DI to kind of get you to not go off the left, not go off the top, and Plup is able to close
Let's go,
it out.
Plup.
I mean, that's huge. That's huge. Especially, like you said, no one wants to be the person fighting Cake and Salt and Losers right now. But if you're Cake, you're like, oh, I have to claw my way back through a tier of killers in order to just get a shot at Plup again.
Yeah, we mentioned neither of these players would you want, but in Rivals lore, Losers side Cake is
Bring it up if you didn't.
That's really
maybe
funny
the
to me.
strongest demon that you could run into in a bracket.
He's like talking about the
People
set, and then
mentioned that they
Dan's
had
like,
their
yeah,
own
yeah.
bracket
In
demon, but if the
Rivals
community
lore.
had a single bracket demon, it
Losers
would be
Cake.
Losers Cake for sure.
I'm kind of excited we're getting a Losers Cake at EVO. I do want to say, Plup is sitting in winners finals, and
It'd be a perfect cutoff
Plup was the
right
person
after that.
People weren't sure about. Plup won Genesis, won EVO, and then disappeared to the mountains for a year. But we know that those mountains got some internet because he's been putting on a clinic online.
What up,
Has
RD?
So many, literally there's 4 alt accounts in the ranked top 10 right now. Every Rivals top player has their story of like running into Plup at 3 in the morning. And it's like the demon, the boogeyman of like, oh no, I've never been beaten harder in my life. I'm like, you're a top 5 player. What do you mean?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
It turns out there's levels to it for
Oh
sure.
yeah.
Because yeah, you hop online and you'll say, hey, I just got this game. I hopped in, I got placed in silver, and I'm like, everyone in silver is insane. They're
Yes.
wave dashing everywhere, they're dash dancing everywhere. And then it turns out, every tier as you go up, yeah, like it.
The silver players think the gold players are crazy. The gold players think the diamonds are. The top 50 players all think that Plup is insane.
Yeah.
Like, they just keep scaling up.
Unless you're Plup, there's always a bigger fish
But
online
even
for
for
you.
Plup, Plup has lost sets online. The thing is, Plup has not lost any offline. So, we're going to see this. Plup is now sitting in winners finals, and we are about
Oh, shout outs
see
to
who's
Airheads.
winning. Stango or B-Bats, both were seeded for top 8, but we've been talking about Plup. That was technically an upset on paper because Cake was the number 2 seed, Plup was the number 3, but Stango is actually the number 1 seed of this bracket.
Yeah, playing a character that not a lot of people would expect, especially if you followed Rivals last year and were missing at the end of the year. But there's a certain character that Stango's playing that a lot of people
Just a certain one.
would message me frequently to tell me that
What if it
he's
cuts
low
back
tier
and he's like playing the
needs
new
buffs.
character?
And I said, I don't know. I think the character's pretty good. And one person believed me at the time, and his name was Stango. And he said, Dan, I will prove it to everyone else as well.
Stango won Supernova with Olympia and said, nah, I think the elephant's stronger.
What if zombie?
We're
That's what I'm
playing
saying.
Loxodon. I'm trying to prove that I can do it with the character that at the time, a ton of people were saying were not very good, but then you see this killer's list of people that he took on the way here. The victory path presented by White Claw Surge, beating Durai,
Undefeated.
St. Pat, Melon, Morio, Psych, and Gino. There's a ton of phenomenal players here. Durai.
They announced a Goo Jigglypuff Kirby character. It's like Jigglypuff and Kirby, and they're Goo. Then they also confirmed Mina. The Holler is getting added later.
He's doing it with Loxodon. But we also have the other side. We have B-Bats. Now, B-Bats, hasn't been able to go to anything for a while because of law school.
Pretty much the
now
best
that
shit
we are in the
could've
summer,
happened.
BBats has said, hey, I've got a couple months to prove myself. I'm going to show up and immediately win Combo Breaker. I'm putting in the work. I'm going to show up to EVO, and we are now in winner's side top 8, beating players like Switch, Fullstream, and Mystery Soul.
Both these players 2-0s all the way here. So we mentioned being a little surprised at kind of like the Plup and Cake both having to go deep into a 3-game set. Both these players really dominant on their way to this winner's side. So they're saying, hey, there's a lot of talk and a lot of hype over the other side of winner's side, but I think the two you should be talking about, they would argue, is this side.
Okay. BBats just saw how the
I like reading that like you're saying that the rat is
BBats
big.
just saw that they're currently sitting at the 16.9% pick rate, but I think even if BBats is the dark horse, BBats has
Pick rate's
beaten
cool.
Cake Assault and Stango in brackets within the last month. BBats hasn't dropped a tournament since Genesis, and I don't think you all knew that.
You got to convince the people at home. They were the ones voting. The crowd's here for both of these players.
BBats might be a dark horse, but that dark horse is singing along to some Bad Bunny right now. We've got the Loxodon, we've got the Fleet. Let's run it through.
Oh, dude, you know that? It's just clicking to me that they 100% added an announcer just because they were going to EVO and shit. I didn't even think about that.
This was an interesting matchup because not one that we've seen super frequently kind of until Stango, really, has kind of brought Lox into the forefront of the meta.
It was always interesting because Lox, according to player pick rate on ranked or in casual play, Lox is an extremely popular character, but a lot of people were like, he's good.
This is sick.
Like, he's a little bit simpler.
I
but
love seeing
he
some
just can't
Lox.
do it at the top level, and Stango's like, I think the consistency, knowing that I have certain setups that will always work, is exactly why he's so strong. I can play him in this way, and I can immediately start focusing on my opponent instead of worrying
You
about,
hate
like,
Lox? I love.
have my
I mean, I
micro
also
movements
can
attack.
find Lox
The
annoying to
problem is,
fight, but I
Stango
like watching
also has those
Lox.
micro movements in attack. He is the full threat.
I'll take
here.
watching Lox over so much of the cast.
Yeah, but right here, BBats is able to take first blood and get that first stock off the board.
I told you all, we're out of law school time. We're in the summer. BBats has about 3 to 4 months to prove themselves, and they have not dropped a single tournament since they decided to do so.
I also don't super hate to fight against Lox overall, but they can, like, when they're up in your business, and there's like,
kind of playing out of their mind.
they're just doing like forward tilts and
This is
shit.
Yeah, unstoppable.
Genuinely,
Can't
if
get
I
in.
didn't pick,
It's
if
awful.
I didn't say that Cake was my pick to win, I was thinking BBats. I think we might be in for a big Billy Summer. Oh my god!
That was crazy.
No way! That was
Such a
just
ledge.
so ambiguous. I thought he had the ledge. Doesn't get the aerial out, and in fact gets reversed for it. If you don't time it right on that special, you are liable to get grabbed. You're liable to set right back off stage. BBats has been rocking the
Huge.
mint fleet since the beginning of this
Gotta
game.
do some work.
The tried and true.
A great palette.
We've got the Don, the Loxodon, the Stango, however you want to slice it. That was so close.
Yeah, I was about to
Meaty
say, like,
back airs.
that
Holy!
stuff was pretty insane.
It was
last stock.
pretty insane, and it is
Before I
now
could-
suddenly
Oh
within
my God.
40%. It's now
Jesus
within 30%.
Christ.
Before I could
Ken,
even
what do you want me to
mention
say?
It's evaporated.
Okay.
That's it.
Ooh, that is
But
a
that's still so
phenomenal
close.
Kill confirmed. That back air was so strong, so lethal, so deadly. I was talking
That's
about
nuts.
the other back air, but you know
All right,
what?
I mean, it's-
we got both of them.
As it can
This
be.
match has been dead even this whole time, but
They are putting on a clinic back and forth, and it is just time to see who's going to the doctor last.
Come on, Lox. I want Lox to win so
Okay.
bad.
Where are we going? Ooh, okay, it doesn't. It only gets that single hit, but
Get stinky, Stango.
back air sending BBats off stage. Sending a higher percent. This elephant
Dude, this is
hits
a comeback.
hard. That down special back air feels reminiscent of like Shine Bear from Falco and Melee.
yeah, actually, yeah.
Oh my god, okay.
Fucking
If you've got magma,
Privilege.
that is the elephant's power. If you've got some magma, that empowers your strong attacks by giving them some extra frames. It just lingers there, and it's so deadly.
It's harder to punish, and it's, yeah, even
Makes it
top
safer.
players sometimes will dash in a little too early and lose their stock to it.
Oh,
Still a strong
okay,
attack.
there you go.
Here we go, and that back
They went for
air.
one before they
We're
land.
trying
It
to
was just
threaten
like
with a lot of different aerials
they landed before it
forward,
came
looking
out.
to send someone off stage. That falling up air is a great option for getting the combo, but it is the back air that is the tried and true kill option in the air. You might get some dunks, you might get some spikes with the down air, but the back air is that's your meat and potatoes with this character.
Yeah, it's got so much range. It's such a strong hitbox. It's really good to do while landing. It's really good to catch people on platforms.
People lately have been starting to optimize the reverse back air to find some more follow-ups from it too. You get that reverse hit.
Now, both of these characters, we say, in the design world are Trevor characters, right? So, if these
we
two are
go.
your favorite characters, you can thank Trevor. If these are your least two favorite characters, then you can also thank Trevor fantastically.
Yeah. A lot of the characters, we've got Dan on stage here, but Trevor is also a combat designer.
Power
He's
up
the
your candy
gameplay
game.
lead now, so
New title.
we split the responsibilities when it comes to character design now.
Oh, they're
Down
living.
deep. Gets back
The
to
part
stage.
mix-up, dude. I've seen it.
Charge, not
I've
gonna
seen
do
it myself one too
There
many
are certain
times.
spots where Lox is able to get a checkmate on platforms, just going, especially with Magma, you can cover everything.
That should be.
Okay, we're marked.
There's a wind chime.
Yep, there's the wind chime. It's gonna pop, but way high up means that
Oh, they were dying.
he doesn't have a way to cover. Good
They're dying.
refresh, and he finds the up strong still. The thing is, VBats also
Wow.
had the lead last game at points, and
I thought that was.
evaporated before
I thought they
our very
killed themselves with that
eyes.
DI.
Throwing out the Magma, spends the air dodge already. Oh no, he's able to
Crazy.
get back to the wall.
Yeah, I saw with the down B was kind of drifting in with it to avoid a aerial follow-up from Stango, but because of that, wasn't able to get to the wall and wasn't able to continue the recovery. Dude,
The jab into
That
the up
really-
tilts, that's the classic.
the really quick dash to his on Stango there looks terrible. His axe changes position during his dash, so
It really looks very aggressive.
yeah, I'm scared.
Wow.
Big
Fuck
charge,
fleet.
Not gonna kill yet.
Oh,
We're just
fuck
trying to get
fleet.
down. You saw those arrows. So the arrows that are shining after you hit your opponent will tell them the direction they were holding. And sometimes you'd be like, oh dang, you were scared.
I'm really
Oh, into the charge.
No
That is
way.
indeed going to kill.
Again.
If you guys have seen
I
the
did not
Magma
think that would
coming out,
kill.
the
Dude, I've been
the
wrong.
spaghetti and meatballs
Every time I
is
think
the
someone
community likes to
is
say
dying in this
from
game.
that neutral special. You do it in the air, it turns into like a shotgun blast of tusks.
Yeah, it's a vertical kill move, and against any
Gotta
of the
win
40
after doing
characters,
that.
right, the Absolute Rastards of the game, they will die incredibly early to a...
You transfer the wind chime. Evax was trying to throw out some hitboxes to get back on the elephant. Just get it there.
I'm loving B-Bat's side special this whole match.
Not
Every
looking
time
great.
It's been really smart, not in a way that can get parried, but really good at pressuring.
Battle to
Yeah.
it. You drop down with that forward air, and you know that Nair is coming.
That neutral B
Cleans
was
it up.
crazy.
We're sitting at 1-1. Ooh, look at the stank face on there. All right, Billy.
Ugh.
All right, William. And Stango.
Someone pull up the
just
Mog software.
composed. You always see the murder face.
It was like an
Often will
8.4.
just pull up the hood, puts on the hat, says, I need some blinders. I just want to focus on the game right now. I'll pop off later.
Yeah, Stango looking like he wants to be the villain of the community, but he's too nice. Everybody likes him. So
Yeah, that's the problem. Is Stango online or here threatens like he's the villain, and then you talk to him, and he's just a really nice guy.
I know.
In bracket, though, killer. Talk to him afterwards.
For sure, yeah. If you're just judging purely on gameplay, he could be the villain. But if we're judging, you know,
Gameplay, the hood up, everything else. It's the rest that you're like, well, all right. Turns out you're just a nice guy. Who would have figured? Swinging right now. Eva's desperately trying to take this #1 seed. They're both fighting for the right to see if they can defeat Flup. Kind of the final boss of the bracket. Not in Grands yet, but sitting in winners finals. That was
No, dude.
gross.
yeah, B-Bat's offstage has just really leveled up as the set has gone on. And then Black's
Ooh,
not,
that fade back to get to the ledge.
Black's not looking like he can get exposed in a lot of areas, right?
I'll be
even
biased
though
in
as
this one super
the
hard.
players are piloting it, you're still limited in terms of like what kind of tools and what kind of
Happily.
options each character has when they're put in these situations.
Is is. This is the big, strong, heavy versus the I'm trying to get you off stage, nickel and dime you into something I can give you early. That's not going to kill yet, but that probably would have. And that
Huge. And we are so back.
Back air is much cooler.
Sometimes you're a little unsure there.
Yeah.
I like that could hang on ledge, but maybe they're going to be able to get back up. Wind chime's still there. Doesn't time the invincibility.
I was going to say, should have waited
That's
a little
go
bit.
for a ride. We're dropping down, tries to get that forward area into the Nair extension again, doesn't find it, and he's getting sent off stage for his troubles. Wow, just gets the grab out of that? That's nuts. That was just pure movement.
That's the jab there. Surprised me.
Not that crazy.
This feels so
Owned.
even until you send this up into the blast zone, though. That is a very split nation. Okay, times it well again, but doesn't get the tech chase.
Yeah, not quite at the edge of the platform, right?
Oh, you saw that turnaround. B-Babs was trying to scope out the back air, missed
Man,
it,
dude.
and it's now eaten.
Man,
40%,
dude, guy.
50%, possibly leading to death, but no, we tag,
That's
we grab the
brutal.
ledge, and it is your turn.
Really good regrab there. I thought he was going to be going for an option, grabbing ledge, and just stealing it.
Angle will just do like 4 of the same aerial back to back, and they'll like all hit. Did like up air and just
Wow,
now,
this combo.
and then back air earlier.
33% off of that up B attempt.
Just the smallest openings that they nickel and diamond, they go as far as they can. That will
We
purple
are
with you,
so
it is
back.
guaranteed, it is confirmed. Is still is safe. That's what's saying, until I win, job's not done. Hey.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
That's
Yeah,
so
let's say that
scary.
tornado makes it so that you have to go high. This is still all B-Babs misses though, and it is now Stango's lease on life. You get the throw. Are you able to kill the fleet before they're able to get back? And it looks
Winner.
like we might be able to. Was trying to go for that up special.
Oh, that dash attack
Right, at
missed.
least one more neutral interaction here. I think we sent the wrong way. It doesn't matter. We're back on stage. Trying to get away from that shield damage. Oh, that's not going to do it yet. That's not going to do it yet. This is the stomp once more. When it did hit it.
Oh my god.
Very. Oh my god. That hit
What is
below.
happening?
Dan, explain yourself.
The Tempest has that lower platform.
I didn't know it hit below. Oh, good spot dodge!
That was crazy.
Oh my god!
What an ending.
That special get up hitting.
Just like that, Stango takes the lead.
The crowd lost it there. Everyone saw that. Oh, you see the panic spot dodge and the charge. I was like, I don't know
Dude,
if
this is a
gonna
good set
kill now,
too.
but it definitely will then.
Yeah, Stango now with so much momentum going into this game 4.
So back and forth. That was so back and forth. But that.
Just seeing it hit under like that, it was like out of such a weird spot.
Going for the get up special insane.
And
Definitely
wow.
something that
Thought
Stango
that
was
was-
aware of. You wouldn't even
thought
have
they died.
attempted in that situation if you weren't familiar with the stage and knowing that, hey, at the lower
Dude, this
height,
is so
will reach.
awesome.
Kill yet, but I think that
Let's
one
go.
will. You can only eat so many meatballs before you're full. Okay. Let's say that's his platform move and he's able to get
You're
on
going
the
to
block.
losers.
Quick grabs, especially these empty jumps. But, oh, I'd say I think we both
Dude,
got
and he
a
got
little
out of
bit
that.
there.
That was crazy. Like not getting punished there at all.
Right. Stango getting something started. This is all from that F-tilt. Jab and F-tilt game that the Elephant loves. We have to go low because of the tornado, but it is now Stango that's sending B-Bats off stage. Okay, let's see here.
It's so over.
Tornado, oh my
It
god.
is so
oh my
over.
God. That almost killed me.
Yeah.
And these crazy
You guys
back
are
airs
really
too.
Kind of having to at the deficit.
Like getting really close. Yeah, it's so over. Wrap it up.
Just
Wrap it up.
charges in his face.
I
This
might
went
be
from so
playing a
even.
game.
B-Bats had
I
it
think they
that
might take
close
an
in the
ad
last
break.
game, and now Stango's up 3-1 in that, and it's going to 3 stock. B-Bats says, I'm number
That's
1
it.
seed for a reason. Let
That
me
is
fight
it.
Club in winners finals. for B-Bat's job is not done.
Yeah, first 3 stock we've seen. Pretty sure.
Doing it the hard way now.
Yeah, it's crazy because all these matches, with the way the players are playing, they all feel like upsets. But this is our number 1 seed. So Stango, you can't possibly upset Stango in this bracket.
No, there was people who were asking me. They're like, especially people that aren't quite as familiar with Rivals. They're like, oh, I've heard of Cake from Rivals 1. They know Plup from Melee. And I was like, they're like, who do you think is going to take it? And I was like, well, neither of them are the number 1 seed. So you got to put some respect on the Don. You got to put some respect on the Elephant, the Loxodon. Stango himself, been a phenomenal player in multiple games and has taken his talents to Rivals 2, trying to win EVO. He got second on the extended lineup stage last year.
Yep.
He's got something to prove now.
Yeah, for sure. I think that was like definitely wasn't a breakout tournament because Stango was already in that top. But I think at that point it really went from a threat to basically in all of these majors, basically top 3 or 4 guaranteed. It felt like Stango was
I'll leave audio on for a
the
second.
EVO run last year. And since then, not only has he stayed in that position, but we mentioned switching to Loxodon, a character that a lot of people would consider low tier.
Oh, wait, I guess
he's been able to keep just as much,
replays.
if not better, performance.
Well, EVO last year was always the bridesmaid, never the bride. It was getting like anywhere from 5th to 2nd at a bunch of events. But at that point, the only person you lost to was Plup, and we know he doesn't go to a whole lot. It wasn't until it didn't take that much longer. It was literally Supernova the next.
Yeah.
That he won, yeah. Well, no, at the point of EVO, until EVO, I don't think he had beaten Cake. And then he beat him at EVO,
well,
and then
he beat Cake at EVO.
Did that happen twice then? Or was that out of order?
Everybody at Supernova, which at that point was the largest Rivals tournament of all time. Even if Cake,
never mind.
Just got ranked
That just happened
number
earlier.
1, and Plup had
Choose your rival.
had Genesis and then EVO from last year. If Stango says, yeah, but I won
hold up.
Supernova and I won EVO 2026, the 2 biggest Rivals offline tournaments ever, I mean, what are you going to say to that?
That's a good point.
Yeah, what up, Jacko?
So, yeah, coming in, for the rest of this year, there's going to be lots of arguments basically on who is
Just assuming that they're doing an ad
the number 1. We know
here in a
we
second.
mentioned that Cake Assault
So maybe we can get like 2
gotten
in.
it this past season from the R2CS rankings, but
We're on Fremont if anyone wants to snipe also. 2 spots.
Depending on how this EVO
Probably just a couple of games.
EVO top 8 plays out.
And we are about to find out how the rest of the bracket is going to play out. I love the waving in the back. Well, I'm mirrored. But we're going to throw it to a break.
Oh, I'm mirrored. So real though.
Chipotle and 2XKO are back for round 2.
Give me a second. Jackie, you can't do this to me. Jackie, you can't do this. I'm here in Chipotle. I'm being awakened. Okay. Oh wait, no, I'm not ready. Oh my god. I'm ready. Let's go. I'm down there. I'm feathered up. There's nothing you can do. Wow, that lasts forever. Oh, see ya. What the hell? What did you do to break out of that? Oh, damn. Well, let me just waste all of it. Oh, no, I wanted to grab you. It's too early. Here you go. Get go on that. Oh, wow. I'm living. Told him you were dead. There we go. No. No. Oh, this is a Minecraft music. What is this guy saying to me?
Another victory for my people.
Choose your right.
I think we can run another.
Out for the first time he's available.
Fremont
Setups
servers.
to play. You can fight devs. You can talk to artists here and all that stuff. And
That's cool.
Exclusive merch. We just got a lot going on.
That's all we want, man.
Those
Plenty
plushes
of ways
are
to come
cool.
and enjoy Rivals. And of course, plenty of things to do at EVO. We all eye-catched by so many booths. Why should people stop by this booth?
I think the most exciting thing here is to try out the new character who you just seen revealed, as well as meet a bunch of our artists and things that love to talk to everyone. And
I really like their voice. Gooey small dude, just like with really, it's like it's like Hammond, kinda. Oh yeah, I have no idea what broke that up special. That fucked with me hard. Cause usually it's like another command grab or something. I'm gonna get schmixed. Wow, I got schmixed. Give me all this. No. What a weird spot. I meant to grab that. Ay, ay, ay. I parried it. That's the story. The double. Bubble, bobble, double, dribble, double, dragon F0. I parried. Now I'm Gary. I'm so dead. Yes, I thought I was living for a second too. We each got one. God damn. Oh, wait. Oh, no, okay. Or, no. Yeah, this is new, right? Yeah, that shit at the end was fucked. Hold up. Give me 1 second. I'm pretty sure a new match is about to start. Hold up. Alright, I gotta fix all this shit. I have to fix everything.
Yeah, Forsburn at a high level is our deception-based character, using smoke as his element, and he is
so in there.
full of tricks to deceive, right? He's hiding in his smoke, which is that neutral special, already has it out on this left side of the screen. Here you see him absorbing it, consuming it to charge himself, and now instead of being, now he loses his deception for a powerful KO option called Combust on his down special.
You have to inhale 3 stocks.
This is cool to see
or the
Forsburn.
That would indeed be the Combust. It's an omnidirectional hitbox, which means
definitely prefer this.
You are right, your opponent is the direction it says. Oh, probably should explain a little bit of the.
While it is Zetter, actually,
yeah,
I don't
so
mind
his
this
bonus attack
matchup.
special,
Watching
he's
it at
able to
least.
create a duplicate of himself that.
If
has
Zetter
AI,
has to be
you can
here.
kinda control it too. You can say whether it's in aggressive mode or
Probably
basic
picking, like,
mode,
a
and then you
forward
can also
sprint or
use
some
down
shit.
special to pop it. So just a lot going on in his specials, but a lot of it is based around being able to trick your opponent, and you have the information that they don't, and they kind of have.
This
to
is
guess
crazy.
or read
Also,
in some cases.
this lead.
It's tricky enough that I've legitimately talked to people that have only seen this game online that are like, oh, like I'm playing the game for the first time. How do they do this in person? Because I can't see the Forsburn, but of course they can see themselves. I'm like, oh, no.
Okay.
They also can't see themselves. They you just kind of get the feel
Not
for
up to be
it.
stopped.
If you're the one controlling, you kind of know where you are in the smoke. The better you are, the more you're able to feel confident in that one.
Yeah, for sure. And actually, it kind of fits a platform fighter because once you, at these guys' level, a lot of times you are watching your opponent anyway, and you know yourself well enough to
I'll look
not
at the
watch
bracket
yourself.
point. I'm able to play more.
So the smoke
I'll definitely
kind
be
of
playing
adds to that,
more
where, you know, once you're at
after
that level, you're able to kind of do
the whole
all kinds of
tournament.
smoke without having to worry about it.
That and the smoke also, in addition to just hiding yourself if you're there, if you throw out a move, you'll be visible. But there's also things like there's an audio.
Seems like Cake's winning
pull out
this.
a clone with that side special. If you're inside the smoke, that is audio cueless, which means you're able to like, oh, I thought that was the real one because I didn't know there was a fake one on the stage.
Yeah. And Cake, honestly, doing a great job of showing the whole moveset, especially as we were talking about Combust, but really pressing advantage. But Sophie, I feel like the match was able to bring it back a good amount.
How gets the throw? She holds in on that, but usually that's dead to right. Cake doesn't quite find it. Very strong back air, and I think you kind of dead either way, but that reverse hitbox is going to definitely seal the deal.
Yeah, I think at that percent, I think, yeah, either side of the stage would have been your grave. And Cake with a very strong
The assault
game
of the
one,
Cake.
kind of what he wants, as you mentioned, Loser's Cake being Rivals 1's bracket demon. But he also has had, in those runs, he has had some dominant performance as well, and he wants to keep the foot on the pedal.
Go!
That being said, Sophie has beaten Cake a number of times. Sophie is a major victor, and that was over Cake.
Yeah.
Swinging, trying to. One of the things that you really need to be able to do against a Forsburn is if you see that smoke on the stage, you can clear it. And if you put out any hitbox, it'll clear the smoke there, and that's going to be instrumental because you're getting rid of some of the deception, getting rid of some of that ability to combust, and for the recovery, which we haven't mentioned yet, it also makes their recovery weaker. Because if you recover with that up special into the smoke, you don't have any special fall. If you recover normally, you have to get into this lag before you land.
Yeah, a huge part of the smoke. I will say, depending on your character,
Huge.
Finds the down air off stage.
it can be easier or harder to clear it out. Sophie opting for a lot of fireballs here. As Maple, you have a seed where you can clear out a lot of smoke at once. But some characters, they do actually get out there, so Forsburn can clear the smoke.
And there we saw
Forward air.
second verse, same as the
Yeah, this
first.
one's a lot
We saw
closer.
the soft hit, time to get the
Initially,
strong
at
one.
least.
Say sometimes I've talked to Cake about this. I was like, hey, how do you decide, like, how are you trying to deceive your opponent with Gouie? Like, well, sometimes it works. Other times I just use them as a heat-seeking missile.
Yeah. It's not only a deception tool, it's one of the best projectiles in the game.
Yeah, because it just runs at you, and then you decide to push the button. That was actually crazy, because that was a stall. Usually a lot of people would pop the clone as soon as they get to their opponent. Sophie waited, it went through her, and then she hit the carry.
Yep. Really good call out, kind of knowing like that back and forth
There's
movement.
the smoke there. All right, tries to go for the tech chase. It probably would have killed, but don't quite find it. Trying to just say, hey, I need you off me right now. Phenomenal recovery. Ooh, the special pummel break. First pummel break we've actually seen. There we
God
go,
damn.
like I said. That's third verse, same as the second. We're getting the 2 stocks in a row.
Porter into Porter into Porter.
Sour, fair, sweet, fair.
Sour and sweet is kind of the Rivals Classic as far as that goes. One fireball will clear all of the smoke in that line. Not as I say it, but Cake, incredibly proficient, immediately has the entire stage filled. Drops the clone off stage. Probably thought that Sophie wasn't able to quite make it. I cannot believe that kill. I was not ready for that.
And now we got dead even for this last stock here.
The thing is, while Sophie
Wow,
has won some huge...
I mean, they were just holding down. Never mind.
Right. Cake has been here before. Cake has won on every single stage we've thrown at him.
It just looked
One
weird.
has been EVO, and it is now his chance to put one more in the victory shot. Gotta go through losers first.
Yeah, caking a ton of mileage out of it. Just a little bit more disjoint that Forsberg has over.
Yo, what a drift shot.
With that dagger.
Ooh, Sophie calls him out for trying to get neutral slash against the smoke out a little too early. Lands on the platform.
Nutty.
Ooh, with a shine.
Nutty.
That was such a good combo, but not gonna kill. Not quite yet. Clips him out. As we're able to go to the cloud.
Oh, dude, that was looking so good.
That was the only reason. But then whiffs a grab.
Okay,
and
huge.
gets forward air.
Nice. Okay.
Sophie brings it to
Dude,
game
imagine-
2, evens it up.
Just imagine Keikosol losing right here.
Yeah, Sophie getting on the board. That last stock was, you could tell how tense they were because of when there was a reset, there was a little bit of time before there was
I was
kind
kind
of
thinking it was going to be a 3-0. I was super wrong.
Kind of the best starter that they could. A couple chances. Sophie did have that sour, fair, sweet, fair, like we mentioned. Seemed like all 3 stocks were going to.
I doubt it, but like that was a.
If all 3 did, maybe we got.
It was a close last game.
No. It just means it's consistent, and sometimes you got to have a consistent kill move.
I mean, it is a live game, and it does continue to get balance changes throughout. But that Zetterburn fair has been since the beginning.
There's some people who feel like I'm super scared to do this because Dan is watching, and that means that I'm going to get my character nerfed. I've seen sour spot fair to sweet spot fair for over a decade.
That doesn't matter.
So I don't think that's going to be it.
Who Dan's
I'm
plays.
going to nerf your character, but it might not be because of anything I saw recently.
Could be something you saw a long time ago.
Yeah, exactly. Just assume that there will be some nerf to your character eventually.
And you got to be okay with that. All the other characters are getting nerfed sometimes.
Just don't do that shit you did to Crag.
Dan doesn't
where he made his like.
specifically unless
Oh wow.
John.
Dead. Yeah.
That's it.
Where you make his like the jump out of side B like really slow, like way too slow, unplayably slow.
It's so much easier to keep the pace than it is to have to make a giant comeback. We're sending Cake
Not
off
a move
stage.
type slow.
He's landed, but hasn't really had any solid footing, and that's
God damn.
the down throw into the up strong, the tried and true.
Yeah, that pivot grab into the instant down throw really made that DI tough.
Me when I play Zetterburn.
You realize the direction
Up
you
smash.
can grab from right away, you can DI. Oh, we're super low. But makes it back, get her jump back. Problem is, how do you get back on stage? Gain your footing. Just jumps right over that get up attack.
Yeah, that was really clean.
Blown out, yep. Send it forward and pop. Jake knows you're not being deceived by that one. He just needs a hitbox.
Yeah, a little bit of projectile, but the smoke there also making it, the timing of the projectile a little hard to tell.
Remember, he's fully invisible in there unless he's hitting a button. He can move all he wants. This is the forward strong one to drag in, but
Thank God they changed the
strong
stage.
out of it. I don't know if there's any combos
looking like a
there's
Cake
any
game.
that I associate with Cake more. It's finding combos that kill with that down strong.
It's
I
the
see
waveland,
so many
the
charged
waveland down
waveland down strong.
Yeah, that exact situation. In Rivals 1 too, especially, right?
Oh, and that's why, because I've been seeing it for so long now. I remember commentating Cake when he was 14, and now he's standing on the EVO stage.
Insane.
That's it. And that is it. We get combust. We say you're going down to the depths of
Cake's thinking like I'm putting that in a montage.
Yeah, really solid showing in that game.
That's
really
how it
kind of
opens.
running away with it again, like we said. When he is playing well, it is like a showcase of Forsberg mechanics. And when you're up, you have that ability to kind of go for the consumes, get charged because you're pressing advantage.
I don't think Cake's out here.
You're already in their head, and then the combust is just a kill option like we saw there.
Game 5 would be cool though.
Stock early with a 2-stock lead.
As always.
Yep, there we see the counter. Forsburn's cave is the first part is one of the biggest, strong attacks in the game, but luckily you can always CC a floor hug, get hold down to kind of get a shield, get another option out. But
that is a two-part strong attack, so you're going to see Forsburn will throw out that cape, and that first part drags the person in. Now, if he does the strong again, it throws out the dagger, and that's the kill move that sends out.
Being able to do the 2 forwards like that is
characters
fucked.
that can do, like, all right, I'm going to do part 1, and now I'm going to do one of my tilts. So I'm going to pull you in and then down.
You can do like the second one drifting back.
Like, this where it gets really, really complex. Because he's now not just comboing you with his normals, but comboing you with the cape.
Yep. And it's like a cloak and dagger kind of inspired gameplay there, where he's got that short dagger in his cloak, and he's using both of them for.
You guys weren't being that subtle with the character design for that one.
I mean, it's just cool.
Oh no, it's cool, it's sick, I'm glad, but it is very funny when someone's like, I don't understand the smoke. I'm like, well, he's got a cloak, he's got a dagger. They made a cloak and dagger character. Oh, I get it now. That being said, I think one of the coolest characters in Final Fighters does so many super unique things, even outside of the specials.
Yeah, for sure. Like I've said it in Rivals 1, he's one of the designs like I'm kind of most proud of how it not just came out from like a
How's no one died?
But especially tournament.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think Code. Right, just forward throw.
I love how long she waited before just doing the forward throw. Really just not sure if the percent was enough for it to KO.
Yep. That forward throw, in addition to the strongs that all get stronger if you're on fire, that forward throw also becomes a kill throw if you're on fire, or if you're just really high percent.
Yeah, it's already one. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, without fire. But I mean, interesting there. I wonder if like a normal pummel first would have made the.
Would have done enough.
Enough percent for that to have been a kill throw
God
without
dang
fire.
it.
So you kind of have both pummel options as a way to close that out there.
Sophie got clipped off stage. Cake tried to make the most of it. Parry, big parry, but doesn't find. Wait, never mind. Make me eat my words. Keep that.
He just
charge,
held
keep
down.
The floater going.
That's some Rival 1
attack
habit
chase.
with the flat drop aerial out of the dash. So he just calling it out with the parry there.
Followed up air from into that forward air. Forward air, not like a huge hitbox. It's pretty stubby. A lot of new people are like, it just doesn't feel great.
Crazy.
Wow, finds the back air there.
Really good aerial placement on both of those.
I was going to say that forward air. People are like, well, it's not great. And it's like, yeah, but if you hit follow it, it links into literally whatever you want.
Yeah, for sure. At low percent, it's deceptively really good because it's so good at extending and just,
Okay, we are high enough to be able to
Big
get back
punish.
to the stage, which is why Kate
Big
said,
damage.
All right, I think you're going up. I think you're going up, but I don't think you're getting back. One more for the road. We get the up tilt. Can we find
Oh
the
my
back
God,
air?
dude.
Oh no, she escapes. That combo was so close.
The single hit
Air
forward
one
airs
doesn't do it.
all one combo.
or neutral airs.
One more. Oh, if that back air had hit, because of the smoke there, that is why Kate was immediately actionable. Wow. all
Okay,
right.
wait.
I
Do
have
it.
seen Sophie do so many 0 to deaths. This is 100% possible. still.
Do it.
This is how it starts, but you get clipped out with the forward tilt. There's so much smoke, you're getting choked. Even if you are not winning, and you're not
Game 5.
technically losing neutral, you just can't see what's happening.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
like
The
that. You had
deception
no
in-
idea he was there. We dropped down with the clone. Is that the real one? It is indeed. We don't find the back.
Oh my
find
God.
an up air. And
There we go.
we go. We knew that's what he's trying to find. That is game and
There
set.
we go.
Cake is marching on through losers bracket.
That was a good last game.
This might be a losers cake tournament, Dan.
Yeah, it's feeling like it reminds me of Loser's Cake. We got to see, like we said, kind of the tour of Forsburn's moveset, but I think that last stock really just that combo. Like I thought, we said it dropped, but Sophie bringing it back, making a little bit scared, but Cake not really overextending much at all. and able to close it out with the back air.
She got out of the combo, but didn't get out of, like, still never felt like she was an advantage after that.
Well, she did close.
Dude, Stango and Plup is going to be really cool.
But then, yeah, you're right. Like, it really
in winners final.
Like was like,
yeah, no, she
I don't think that's next. I think that's the one after this.
Gonna respawn and come right back. What are you doing about it?
He had the higher ground for sure. It really did.
Look at how much smoke is on the stage. A lot of Forsburns you play, and they get some smoke out, but it really feels like, oh, I have to smoke here because I need to recover to it. Cake is just, no, I got smoke everywhere. Unless I have the combust on set, on lock, I just got the smoke.
Yeah, we really saw it on that last stock. When the clone popped out the one side, Cake pops out the other side, already doing forward air. There was a moment of just, complete deception.
All right, and as we're taking a look, we got the Red Bull best seats. Thank you, Red Bull, for treating our VIPs. And I'm taking a look. We got a bunch of the Wisely Wars players sitting there. We have Shannon, which is Stango's wife, saying hi. We are sitting there because she loves to yell for Stango. So we want everyone to be able to hear her.
All right, so next up, we got our other loser side match. So we saw B-Bats get sent down here. We saw Beastly continue his run. How do you feel about these two players in particular running into each other in bracket?
I feel like B-Bats has been playing so well.
Did you losers semifinals before
but it felt like it
winners finals?
Way, whereas Beastly did drop to losers, but then
I have no idea.
Leo'd his way through. I mean, Beastly won Genesis. B-Bats hasn't dropped a tournament since Genesis.
B-Bats won Combo Breaker.
B-Bats won Combo Breaker. B-Bats has won Super Fusion, has won a bunch of the locals there, which, I mean, if you're going to locals in Tri-State, that basically feels like
they probably do, actually. It's probably 2 away. Like in 3 games or 3 sets.
Slugfest. I think on paper, this is going to Beastly. I would not at all be surprised if B-Bats pulls it out, though.
Yeah, it's interesting because historically, like going back to Rivals 1, anytime you had Zetterburn going into a floaty, it really did feel like it was going to be Zetterburn favored because that character, even if you take out Upstrong on fire,
super early,
he still is able to get all the way to bracket, right? He's beaten other characters with all other options. So you're basically taking a strong character and you're giving them a complete nuke on like their Upstrong in that specific matchup. So the other player has to play around it, so they have to adjust their game for Zetter. Zetter doesn't really have to adjust his game. He's already doing Shine Up Strong against everyone. Now he can just do it 20, 30% earlier and still get the KO. So
it's one of the reasons why we.
Why did you do the stand? You're saying this like you have no control.
Power, but it's the tournament.
He's saying this shit like, did you know the fucking developers did this?
Yeah, I can play not quite.
Bro
the same,
did it
but
himself.
I can get a lot of the same setups. It doesn't matter if they're floaty or fast faller.
You did
not
this.
a combo game, but I can still get that shine strong.
Yeah, and you're just getting in this matchup. You're just getting, like I said, rewarded even more for it. So.
Do you see the feet on fire? Ooh, and there we go. That was sub 100. This is a very, very low ceiling.
Yep, yeah, the lowest ceiling of the starters for sure.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised he started here because of it, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, Fleet does have some options, right? Being able to kill with up air as opposed to just it being an aerial is nice, but
the spaces.
I don't think I actually ever knew that this had the lowest ceiling for starters. But I don't think I ever thought about it.
I mean, he has to know something we don't know because.
Oh yeah, no, I trust B-Bats.
I guess that does make sense. Second closest would be
Harbor is the only one.
The triplat, right?
Lower depending on where you're standing.
Okay. Nair out of shield.
I know Jules Vale and the Forest are pretty tall.
Rides the wall, but gets back aired. Goes super far off stage to try to find one more that would have sealed the deal. We have the wind chime, but instead oh, never mind. We get the reverse.
Owned.
That was great. The double reverse wind chime. The Uno.
Oh my God, that killed. That is 2 stocks taken below 100. This is sometimes the platform fighters feel like a war of attrition. Like, dude, this person's at 180, I can't kill him.
God, that was
if you're
crazy.
Consistently getting kills below 100, whether it is because of Zetter Fire or your combo or your edge guard game, anything like that, that is exactly what you need to do, and that is why getting the 65% kill is so critical for B-Bats.
Yep.
Honestly, we all lose here.
They're past the early KOs.
There is no winner in this match.
It's going to be Fleet off stage and Center on fire.
I probably,
oh my gosh, the fire jump.
I probably would want
that was on.
Beastly. I don't know.
This lasts for 5 seconds. If you do, okay, up.
You see that? I said that because they won.
I've been calling it the tried and true, and it is definitely going to confirm there.
Yeah, didn't even need fire there because you're already higher, and it's still a good KO option, right? The floaties make it even more obvious how strong that attack is, but you need the fire for those sub 100s. You do not need it when it's above 100.
We're taking a walk, we're thinking, and we are moving.
This shirt said Wappa.
We got some fun angles there. Shout out to the production.
Like a Wappa.
Going to Hodojo, this is where I would have thought more likely to get starting out, right? Because this is a stage I feel like both characters like.
But it still went so even in that last one. It was kind of proving me wrong, but Beastly did come out on top. One of the other stories right now is these are two players that both kind of feel like there's not quite a chip on their shoulder, but something to prove. They are both two people that feel the top 50 just came out, both in the top 10, and feeling like, hey, I won some big things recently. I feel like I could have been a little bit higher. You put an EVO victory under your belt, or you even get to the top 3 of this bracket.
I gotta do it with short hop.
No one's gonna doubt you from here on out.
It's all like come from like
for sure. I think
doing aerials,
right? It's
like do it, but
there's people, there's a jury who decide. Even with us, we have multiple people who kind of weigh their points. If you win enough, you make it impossible for anyone to win. So right now we're in a time where there's lots of players who have claims, and then they'll this year.
I think that charge would have done it, but we didn't quite get there.
I would have definitely murdered him.
The shield up.
Managed to dodge the forward air with the regular getup.
Drops so
crazy
deep in order to find that back there, but still makes it back to the stage.
Evan's drawing first blood here, which is huge going into this game too.
That was so deep.
Wow, that nair was so bad.
wait. B-Bats, I thought B-Bats was going to be able to find the
wow.
there, but instead barely gets clipped.
Okay.
You're going to see the go into
Better
the up
moment.
strong, but instead proves me wrong.
The DI out was great on the down throw, got it, but then the tech in place, like Beastly was just ready for it with the sweet fair right there.
Exactly. That should no. Say B-Bats can give it back. I don't think Zetter can make it all the way there, but Beastly finds himself back on stage. Forward throw. We're just trying to set up these rinse-repeat situations. And now we've got a deadline, and honestly, Fleet at 54%. You get another opening, we're able to take that like this, but
I was about to say a shine up strong from a plat would be close. I don't know if it would have, but it would have been very close.
Yeah, but you still got to put in the work at least at this point. We're not just in pure down throw up strong territory. Although at 91%, maybe we're getting close. Okay, it's
backers.
Yeah. We're just swinging sometimes. We've got hatred in our hearts a little bit. Breaks the pummel.
Yeah, normal pummel basically went for there, and we saw it broken.
Okay, we got the rinse repeat. Just makes it back, especially by getting that clip. And yep, because we're able to use that.
Here we go. All right, do it this time.
We're able to confirm that up air.
You win.
Gets
That's it.
Out.
Yep. And right before that offstage situation, we saw a very recent change to Rivals 2, where if you are invincible, you can clear out Zetterburn's fire now. The puddle that he put down, which used to be a standard for Zetter, to just get the puddle out, make it annoying when you're coming back. Now, if you're invincible, you just run over it, clear it out. B-Bats does that, and then secures the edge guard immediately after.
It's still a bit Zetter favorite because you're making your opponent choose between clearing it out or like knowing exactly where they're going to be.
Yep.
You don't have that much time after the invincibility. It's not just the Dure effect. Okay, we get the transfer, we get it back. I genuinely could not tell who got popped there.
I was watching as well.
Yep.
Somebody did. Anybody checked it?
I think they did. He doesn't get that drop shine. Yeah, sometimes you can confirm that fireball into either a forward air or a down air off stage, and that's definitely what Beastly was trying to scope out. Trying to do it for his pupil, Gappy here.
Of
There we
course.
go.
Easily taking first blood this game 3.
First blood part 1.
Trying to put on the shield pressure. He basically says, nah, I'm getting out of here.
Easily racking up so much damage with this short exchange.
That movement. Oh, wow, that was a surprise. Grabs ledge to get the invincibility. That's why you're able to get the back air out. Tries to refresh. He's not able to make it back. We're on the plat. Anytime we're already all the way up there, I'm so scared we're going to find like a shine up strong.
Sweet up air. Really scary against all the floating as well.
He'll go for the super late up air to make it like ambiguous for the DI mix-up too. Ooh, if I hold out, just forward air is a big kill move. Oh my god. See
Meaty.
twirl in that bow.
Raw.
Forward strong. Do it again.
Sometimes those hits just feel so weird.
We got
That was one of them.
Start. Because of that, you either know you're taking the shield damage or you're just getting
Like, it
popped
sends
the
him far and
entire
it's, like,
time. Drops
barely
down
a
low,
sound.
The
That
nair, we get
plays.
another one, we get a triple. You got
That should
one
be it.
more before you got to clean this up, and that
It
is
almost
it.
wasn't, I feel like. Wow. Oh my god. That shit's so annoying.
The respawn fair.
When that happens.
I feel like that's also, you know, the classic of, all right, I got bopped, and now I'm coming down with that respawn, and you are not respecting this. I'm immediately killing you.
Yes.
Just the tiniest bit of comeback.
Something you see in friendlies all the time. Something you don't see in tournament play very frequently.
Putting on the damage. They are literally within 1% of each other, 47 to 46. So back and forth, but that offstage is the win condition for B-Bats. Are you able to kill it here? Not yet, but we are still in the aggression. Beastly hasn't really, oh, never mind. I was gonna say Beastly hasn't been able to get on stage with any solid footing.
Great delay there by B-Bats. Aerial.
That should be it as long as
Nice.
you grab.
Oh my gosh.
If the wind chime had popped earlier and Beastly was able to get back, that would have been nuts.
This one could easily be game
Been
5.
an all-time match for sure. Beasley came back after that.
God, if you would like text the wind chime, and, oh,
That's what
that
it
could have been nasty.
And they are already back in.
Immediate parry coming out of the gate. Hey, you've been side special in a bad spot. The danger of that, the strength of that side special isn't just the additional attack. While it is good, but it leaves this tornado traveling that entire path, and it cuts a swath of the stage that you just have to respect.
Yeah, for sure.
Times you got so good at finding those. But Beastly, if Beastly thinks that there's a gap in your pressure, is not scared at all to instantly up air out of it. The regular pummel too, thinking that you're already on fire. I'm gonna regular pummel, see if this puts on enough damage. It does not, and because of that, B-Bats is able to sprint first. B-Bats is already
Just
up
snuff it out.
1.
Game 4.
B-Bats told me he was sitting in the green room that
Or
it's like, how are you
Game
feeling?
5.
B-Bats is like, I just want to put on a show. I want to win, but I want to put on a show. So give me a stage.
Yeah, B-Bats has been putting on a show for sure.
Dude, what was
Showing us
that?
Everything that Fleet's capable of, and also, yeah, just the clutch, the game.
He, like,
the stock,
hovered.
third stock, last stock,
That
he's
looks
been able to pull off
crazy.
this Run so far has been
Is that like
This is
a
what's
ledge
back
cancel
so
fucking...
They've been battling it out so close to each other. I couldn't tell what resources. We did have an air dodge, but if you grab ledge, you are not going to be able to make it back.
Right, one setter's down there without resources, you know he has to upbeat. It only goes so high, right? So it's just a matter of timing your ledge invincibility.
I see, yeah.
Knows that he is on his tournament life.
That's crazy. I've like never seen that.
Stock.
Oh man, managed to under.
I was like piecing it together real time. That's insane.
Fireball. Get shield grabbed. That's nuts. We get clipped. This is all B-Bats. This is all B-Bats. You are going on to losers semis.
Wow.
I told you on paper, because of the recent victories.
That's really surprising,
like
honestly.
It could be a beastly dub. But B-Bats is storming off. We saw him singing along to the Bad Bunny. We are still in this bracket. The job is not done for the boy.
Yeah, that was an awesome showing by B-Bats. Able to, really clutch it out. And the moment, like you mentioned, I think going
So the
into
lore
it,
of Rivals.
you were saying you're Beastly kind of showing, and it did feel at the beginning like it was Beastly's
Yeah.
set. But BBAT's able to steal that momentum and kind of just, run away with it at the end.
I'm trying to. All right, we're gonna get some of these replays in for you. Presented by PlayStation.
They're in his ear like, stop fucking swaying.
But I mean, if we're talking about the story of this, Beastly is now, even without that victory, and Beastly's like, hey, I feel like I should have been, no, I know where I think I am. I want to be ranked a little bit higher. Making it to top 8 of EVO, the largest tournament
Yeah, that one was.
not even close for Rivals. The largest offline event ever is certainly a way to stake your name on that claim. BBAT's the one who comes out on top.
Game and sets.
I loved honestly, like the big thing I mentioned with Fleet is the aerials, the disjoint, right? And against Zetterburn, someone who has a recovery that, as we saw in that set, can be exploited. You can know the timing.
I think I have time
but
to
the big
game.
thing is with a disjointed attack, you can kind of get around getting clipped by the up special that other characters would. So BBAT's put that to good
Zetter
use.
did die, yeah.
We saw it in those replays as well, and
Zetter
was
is
able to,
out.
come away with a huge win there.
All right, I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a teaser, so you stay tuned during this break. I'm looking at the folks sitting down. We're getting winners finals, which is gonna be Stango versus Plup, two of the people the crowd have been cheering for and screaming for the most. Do not move. We will be right back.
We will be right back. How do I mute this shit? Help! Help! This happens every time. I try alt-tabbing and then I can't control the volume. This is kind of a scuff setup doing this, but it works. Like, I think for stream it's been fine, but just like for me, it's been scuffed. That's that famous guy eating Chipotle. I should eat Chipotle. Really, you're in Chicago? Wait, just stay in. Stay in.
Choose your rival. Random.
We are in the...
Frozen Harbor. Ready? Go!
No. Dude, I'm gonna win because I'm cake. There. No, don't cheese me. The only thing weird about my setup is like I swap it when I'm playing. I swap the stream to the right monitor, and when I'm watching, I bring it to the main monitor that I like play on. So it's just like that's why I like have to like stop. And other than that, it's like chilling. I could just watch on my right monitor, but it's like my my main one's just better, you know. Rather just move it for 2 seconds. Yeah, for sure. What? I didn't have air dodge? Grab the cheese. I'm so sad. Should just do it, yeah. Please. I like how Zare's just chilling back. I suck. Okay, I think they might be back. I'm so dead. Bro, that was hateful. Alright, I think I'm swapping back. So it's the Kikasol one for sure, right? Oh no! Oh! I gotta get back.
Pick rate, you would not know which was first and which was third, because that is Plup is the third seed, even though he has 81% of you folks back home voting. But I don't know how you say no to the person who won EVO last year.
I think it just means 81% are in the Plup Club. So, you know, the Plup, it's a very, yeah, it's not.
And then when I switch back to main monitor, it's larger here.
And all you have to do is cheer for Plup.
Right, and because until we crown a new champion in the extended lineup to main, until we crown a new champion of EVO, currently EVO is under property of the Plup Club.
Alright, we're still back.
There until there's a loss. But we're getting Stango versus Plup. Brad, let me hear you guys if you're excited for this one coming up.
Yeah, that had so much hate in it.
Already so much damage from the bubbles coming out from Plup, which makes a lot of sense because lockdown.
Can't lie, I can't see my game. Hold up.
I gotta imagine it is difficult to dodge those bubbles.
Okay.
Now, before they get into this too much, we're seeing the Boyko and the Eggdog next to them. Eggdog, instrumental in getting Plup out here with some wonderful folks. Shout out to Sam
Eggdog.
Sires. But Eggdog Esports helps out with the scene in a lot of different ways, and in this case, getting Plup to EVO. Boyko is not a team, but actually one of Stango's training partners. Boyko, a phenomenal player, and someone that they have been training partners and they've been rivals in not just rivals, but multiple games for a very, very long time. And, ooh, finds the back air, and that'll clean it up.
Oh wait, my music's still going. I'm sorry.
Now 78%.
Fuck, I didn't even realize. Shit.
The wheel is a little heavy. They've got some blubber.
Especially when you get off stage, right? You're so much closer to the blast zone if you get hit by a back air or another 80 lockdown attack.
I mean, we've seen the Magma turn around back air. You said it almost feels like a Falcon Shine back air.
Oh my god.
Into the down air. That was gross.
This is going to be a good set all the way through, I think.
Combo off of the tech. A huge kind of reversal.
Finds the grab. I mean, that was a big call out. I'm like, I think you're going to dash dance away, and I'm going to dash extra. Just going to extend. We're going to dash through. Get air from ledge, make some reset. Block still hasn't really found their footing. I don't think they've been able to find their way on stage. Now, all right, they've at least reset their resources, but at the same time, no one would ever say that this elephant is an advantage right now.
No, it does not feel like that. This feels like an extended edge guard situation.
They've landed twice, and it still feels like it's all one of the same.
Here we go.
But
oh,
Stango
never mind.
Finds the grab. Stango finds some sure footing on stage. And just the weight on the get up. Okay. Yep, that following there. He barely gets away from that back air, but he is not going to get away from the up air.
Yeah, the up tilt after the whip back there was kind of insane. Sango thought it was his turn to get an attack in, and instead ate the up tilt and up air combo.
I think they only got grabbed because Orcane like shifted forward trying to grab.
One more should be able to do it. 129. Definitely kill percent, but just can't quite find the extension. That'll do it though. You're just jockeying for position right now. A lot of dash dancing. You're scared of the puddle even without the bubbles there. You're seeing not only the bubbles, but also because at any moment that whale could extend their strongs. Probably not going to do it at this early of a percent, but it's always a threat. Okay. Say that up throw is definitely the consistent option for the Loxodon. You're able to get, the world is basically your oyster there. If like pick your poison, I'm gonna up air, I'm gonna back air, I'm gonna do the magma back air.
That down B was kind of sick.
One more, trying to shove Orcane off stage so that you're able to get
Damn, this is a B.
Oh, that kills!
Can't believe that killed.
We went so far to the corner, it took so long that I thought we were living one more.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we were going to see that get all the way to the blast zone or not, but Stango able to pull it off. Kind of, again, we mentioned the extended edge guard situation. Stango kind of able to put Plup in that situation, even though, again, like you mentioned, touching the ground, it's like until you get that solid.
Yeah, that was
footing,
crazy.
It can feel like yeah,
Plup was very much looking like they're going to win for the first like
talked about the history from
4 stocks.
Plup last EVO that Plup got all the way to top 8 before dropping again, and then barely dropped. I think it was like 1 or 2 maybe in that top 8. Versus here was hogging it out. The game 5 it's taken now. Okay, there we go. Saying now is on the back foot. One of the first times we've ever seen Plup just straight up down a game.
Yeah, for sure.
You can go to 3 tournaments ever, but you win them. You just get to be able to say that. No way in the forward
Crazy.
into the back air. Any other characters
Oh, wow.
right there, but we do have a puddle on stage.
Yeah, the puddle coming in clutch, and Stango not quite able to get back on stage fast enough to get a bigger punish with the grab out of it.
Stango loves using that falling forward air in order to scoop the opponent. Either they're holding in or they're holding up, and he's able to get a combo off of that, or it puts him in the knockdown. That into the back air once again.
Do it.
All roads lead to Rome, and all roads lead to the Elephant's Bear. Ooh, calls him out. Great refresh on the Nair. We get one more. Yeah.
Too low.
Forced him to go too deep.
Yeah, not enough height to get the ledge there.
Damn, they hit the Hark angle. Oh, sorry, I take that back.
Wait.
Oh no, just too far away. It locks it on with one of the slower run speeds in the game. Not able to get back to that puddle for a bigger.
Dude, up air is a big body is so fucking. Or up throw. Orcane up throw is a big body.
Even right now.
That was nutty.
Sit back.
And Plup remembered. And like, oh shit.
The Nair into the back air. We're already at 93%. We do a Nair into the double Nair. Oh my god, this is custom. Huge though. Huge call out on the SDI for those bubbles.
This one's Plup's.
You're drifting away. I know exactly what to do here. The baby
How
back
the
up tilt.
Like tiny dash forward.
Their movement is so good. So much of Rivals is about being able to call out your opponent's mechanic options, their habits. And
Unless
that's exactly what we get there. Although, you know, that Elephant can cover almost the entire platform with that upstrom.
Yeah, especially on this stage with the thinner platforms.
All right. Still on that 108. Big tech, though. The thing is, we've already seen this from Stango. All you need is one opening.
The bubbles there was so tricky. Stango already committed to the up tilt. Not able to get a defensive option out. Counter the bubbles. The 4-throw might be enough. Yes.
That'll do it.
Even without standing on the puddle.
They were kind of bringing it back, though.
Without standing on the puddle, that forward throw just did it.
Yeah, I mean it is a kill throw, or not a kill throw, but it's a strong throw and then a kill throw more so when you're on the puddle. But a lot of just like Zetter, right? We saw some kills on the forward throw without flat fire. It's still a good option. It's still really fast. You can still catch people not DIing because they're not sure what to expect. They don't want to DI.
I mean, we saw so many of Plop's options before where the throw into the nair, and so you're like, oh, I gotta.
Yeah, why isn't anyone on Hyperborean?
I want to die here to nair, to a turnaround back air, to any number of options, and instead you just get thrown off stage and you're toast.
Yep. And it is a slower animation, but it's still, you know, especially.
What's the Hyperborean pick rate?
Last stock from Nurse is
ever.
deceptively quick. Very hard to adjust your DI from like that. I would say Zetterburns is a little bit easier on that forward throw.
Say it's slower, but it's not. Saying something reactable doesn't mean you are always going to react to it.
Yeah, exactly.
You got bubbles.
And all of a sudden, Plop out to.
That was a fast 78%.
Yeah, a big head start. Stango has not cared too much about that kind of head start because he's been able to bring some back, but you would still like yourself to be able to.
Okay, we get a down air.
Damn, I wanted a JV4.
Spot dodges the grab. All right.
That's tough. He's scared of the puddle.
The hell, Plop?
He's trying to get through the bubbles to the other side. That sets up the back air for Plop, and he just closes out the stock with it.
Wow, gets the shield out so fast in order to get away from that uphill. Shield drops, and that starts all of this extension. Every time we're like, all right, we're seeing a lot of run up down tilt, we're seeing a lot of up tilt, and the one time is, oh my God,
shit.
wait. No, the puddle's still on stage. That's why I wasn't worried at first, but it looks like Stango doesn't care. It says we can keep the fight going.
Oh, wow.
No!
And too low, a little aggressive with that.
That's crazy. I
and then we're
can't believe Plop did that.
Swing. Stango, you gotta stay calm. You can bring this back. I've seen the 3 stocks. There we go. That's how it starts.
Exactly. Getting the magma charges as well.
Skin's like magma charge effect looks cool.
Spot dodgers so pristine. They know exactly what each other are trying to go for. Jab, all right. Oh, finds a grab out of that?
Yeah, that was a nice little wave dash through and then turn around pivot grab.
Just a dash attack. Don't have to go to the puddle yet, but the new bouncing whale.
Yeah, bouncing whale hitting the.
Wow,
and
dude, no way.
I said that I've seen Stango do the 3 stocks. We are now at 56%.
I don't.
On the last one.
I refuse.
No, I'm not counting Plup out either, but the momentum is definitely out.
As much as I want it, I refuse to believe.
It's not good reign supreme here.
Back air though, getting him off stage.
But now it's been 50% unanswered from the Arcane. It's went from
God,
like
that was horrifying.
Reset. Oh, okay, wow, that was huge. That was huge, but that it doesn't do it. I thought that was gonna kill.
Oh my God.
That's all he needs. That's all he needs. We're going to the puddle though.
Oh, dude.
Z sees it. Harry just decides
to
get an option, and
that's it. Yeah.
That is it. Oh my gosh.
Oh, and that came down to the wires. Stango almost pulls the dirty 30 there.
Stango looking like he had the Slade's mechanic Phoenix Feather on that. Managed to get a whole
that was looking crazy. That second stock with the up smash.
I mean, almost got the reverse 3. Yeah. Almost got the reverse 3.
And now going into game 4.
Go!
That's crazy music. What the hell is that?
Going to Godai Delta, the slowest healing of, like I said, among the starters.
Right, but both of these characters,
I love the little, like, the shakes to make them do something.
Gotta figure this out with Fleet. We see so many up strongs, so many up airs from both of them.
I feel like Plup has been killing off the top, but maybe a little bit more, right, with that up air than I've seen. Like, of course,
I've seen a lot of up strongs from Stango.
That's true, yeah.
I've seen a little bit of the offside from the edge guard into the nairs, but wait. Oh,
crazy, dude.
There's a big call up from Plup.
Yeah, only 23% too on his first stock, so.
That might be it. That actually might be like set ending.
So good. We mentioned that Stango took the first game. All right, Stango.
I mean, Stango's been bringing it back, so it's like
immediately fires back, and it's
impossible to say.
Yeah, right now he's playing the, let's get some damage game, but also so if you're gonna give me an edge guard opportunity, I'll take it.
Just the parry, I think.
Finding himself off stage, and that's
I don't know
exactly
what Plup is doing. I didn't see it. I just
That goes
assumed.
so deep if you have that huddle on stage. It's big. Stango seems to have a little bit of difficulty edge guarding because you are now just not quite sure. And there we go. We
It's
hit it.
over.
That is the Locks killer. We're getting hit by the first, and we're slipping to the second. Okay. Just great patience from Plup.
Plup playing right out of his mind.
So it's going to be like Cake Assault in the Stango.
184 and ends up dying.
In losers, probably, after B-Bats fights Cake Assault.
The up throw. And said we saw Stango almost bring it back from that deficit in the last game. He absolutely do it here.
Yeah, for sure. Like as you mentioned, the low ceiling too. Just one good combo into an up strong and working stock very early.
Now Steve, we're below like 80% when the stock is taken. Problem is we are now no longer, and the stock hasn't been taken. The stock might not be taken.
Just do it. Oh man. Okay, wait.
Far enough in to get the down air.
But if that had killed, that would have been
If that killed,
very, very interesting choice.
Yeah, we mentioned the up strong, but we forgot about the aerial neutral special. A great vertical kill option for
it.
Oh, I thought it was
It's
up there to finish it. Oh my gosh, that drop went so far.
That's it.
One more. No, we're too low. We're way too low.
Yeah, very tough spot for Locks it up, right? His recovery's kind of got that L shape, right, where he's going for upside down L. So once you're in the diagonal,
we are way too
Plup
low.
is in
Plup,
Grands.
Shades of last year has found himself in Grands.
Plup is winner sides of Grands.
Yeah, you know, like a lot of people talked about kind of not being here and like missing some tournaments and how people have caught up. But Plup kind of shown
No,
that.
Plup will wait.
There were people saying Plup wasn't going to get top 32 because he was washed and wasn't playing this game anymore. And I said, you're dumb. He's going, that's just not happening. That's not going to happen. And in fact, we are seeing Plup sitting on winner's side Grands. Now, if Stango makes his way all the way back, this is exactly what happened because last year, that was the first time that Stango got that win on Cake Assault. He's gotten it now.
What
but
about
he still
yeah,
has
he's
to go through Cake in order to get back.
It was winner
to Plup.
Grands.
And we could see a return of the exact same two that we saw a year previous.
Well, he might not have to get back to Cake, right? Because Cake's got to get to Stango first.
I'm just saying he's got to. One of them's got to beat each other, but also we got B-Bats in the mix
Cake
still.
and Stango is going
We
to be
got
cool.
B-Bats in the mix
We
still.
haven't seen
So
that.
Cake's got the work in front of him this time to get back to Stango and kind of to make revenge for last EVO, right? Because I think last year, a lot of the talk, I remember it was me and you on commentary, was about would we see, you know, the Cake Plup kind of grand finals, right? That we were.
That's what everyone expected.
Exactly.
Then
Yeah.
Stango showed up and said, "Nah, you forgot about me."
And then
I'm still kind of
honestly gave us a
expecting
really
it.
good
I don't
grand
know.
Finals because that was the first. Remember we mentioned the first time we saw Plup lead was against Stango's Olympia. So Cake Assault going into this year kind of gets some chances to get some revenge, avenge kind of the bracket from last year, and get his chance at the rematch on Plup.
We're about to see Cake Assault B-Bats. It is either going to be Cake Assault trying to bring us back to where we were last EVO, but I think Cake's got a hopefully a different plan of like, no, I'm going to beat Stango this time. Let me see that rematch versus Plup. It did go to Game 5. Stango could bring the repeat a year later of beating Cake once again to fight Plup, but we also have B-Bats.
Yeah.
The person who is somewhat newly ascended during this summer, clean off of a victory at Combo Breaker, victory at a few other
This one's probably gonna be
large
cool.
events, but also victories over every single person in this bracket path.
Fleet
except
Dittos?
Plup. And that is because Plup does not give you the choice to fight him.
Yeah, but if you like
Unless it's Fleet
variety,
Dittos, then I
B-Bats
take
is
back
the
what I
one
said.
You should be cheering for here because both Stango and Cake
Okay,
are
thank
looking
God.
for their revenge against Plup, but B-Bats not played him in this
No.
tournament.
B-Bats gets this thing in a hand.
Thank the
You guys
Lord with
failed.
crashing
Give me
cymbals.
a shot here. Give me a shot.
And now we get to see Forsberg versus Fleet.
I've seen a lot of these sets. It took a while for BBats to be able to get that first victory on Cake, because for a bit, not only did he couldn't get the first victory,
EVO main stage.
Dominating in Cake's favor every time.
Two fleets just holding their bows at each other, and they don't move for 6 minutes.
I forget which event that was at, but now, yeah, it's a lot closer, and they've both been able to take some pretty big sets over each other.
77 to 71, despite all of the combos, we're still sitting so even.
That'd be so sick at
I
EVO
really think
too.
a lot of this is going to come down to who draws the first blood, who's going to come down to who's able to start getting that momentum, start building up their power in that respect. Ooh, we knew we were there because of the clone, and then we get the strong.
It would just be it would be a copy of what happened in Smash 4 with the Bayonettas.
Especially in Rivals 2, not even something that you know, Rivals 1 where the parry's even faster was.
Damn, people are getting caught
but
like that.
Man, field like on paper seems very strong.
Yep, BBats answers, fires right back. I don't think we're slowing down at all. I don't think we're slowing down at all. Rivals 1 versus Melee. It is Fleet versus Forsburn.
What?
Someone who's been #1 for a lot of seasons against someone who's got a little bit of.
I just heard Rivals 1 versus Melee. What are you talking about?
Yeah, there we see going for the forward tilt to clear out the clone can leave you vulnerable, right? Because you're still in your recovery frame.
Oh, almost got all the way out. It's going to be pretty difficult for Cake to get back, and it is going to be impossible after that one.
Knows that forward special throw
crazy.
Has a lot of startup, knows exactly what cloud Cake is doing it in, and got the forward air out there and finished off the edge guard.
Sent off stage. So far, it doesn't feel like BBats has been that threatening.
It would be fucking wild if Cake got out here.
Usually the edge guarding game is something Cake is very strong in, but BBats has just been able to get back to stage, been able to get back the ledge, and then carries it on himself. With the giant call out with that down air. Huge stock from Billy.
Yeah, the neutral special into the double jump banner, not something I've seen before. A little bit of a stall, a little bit of a confusion there.
That was such a big, like, hey, I think you
Seeing
might be
them
able to
talk
get back.
on the left.
Use the clone. We could get the side special. We have now forced Cake back onto the fleet.
Yeah, so like I said,
oh
something
my
I have
god,
seen come out in bracket, something yeah, Cake has opted into, but makes me nervous.
It does, it does. This is the standard mint fleet versus the summer, the beach theme, the green.
not the thing I asked for it to not happen.
Cake, one of the best players in the world, currently ranked #1. Not quite the character specialist, is known for the Forsburn, is the only Forsburn on the top 50, but you know, when you get ranked #1, no one can say you're wrong.
Green,
The problem is, can you beat Fleet at their own, can you beat BBats at their own game?
Right.
The beginning of Rivals 2 was the character.
Dude, I love the commentary so much.
Saying, hey, I think
it's the guy on the right, he'll say like 30 seconds of some shit, and then Dan will go right.
They are battling each other trying to get here.
And then it just repeats.
Yeah. Pretty even. BBat's able to draw that first blood, but 97%.
And he brings up the Rivals lore. I love it.
And all of this is because, I mean, Fleet's got a little bit of a stronger recovery, you've got a few more mix-ups, but also BBats was
Damn, I have never seen anyone parry that. Get up attack.
You, but I know how to edge guard you.
And your own.
It's not just the Forsburn, but it is the man sitting on the chain.
Yeah, for sure. It really did feel like that. Once you get to this level, the characters do go away a little bit, but the strengths of the characters are still there, right?
Yep. And that was, we got the edge guarding
That's
on.
not looking good.
That was the reason.
That's looking good.
But even if we saw that giant call out with the downer at the end of the last game.
No wing chimes changing places there still. Very last second.
Yep, every time if you get hit, you take the wind chime, you're about
Fleet
to
was a
get
mistake.
The timer doesn't change either, so. No reset there. Not gonna do it.
This is what they meant by 20XX.
Surprisingly close for only being at 100%.
Dude, I haven't even thought about that
Nice
shit in
space.
forever.
You saw that. It's like, hey, I'm not sure if I can clean it up here, but I can.
It's the term
I can make you
20xx.
have to jump. I can make you have to get out of disadvantage.
Yeah, Cake with a slight penalty, but these percents, it doesn't matter too much because
That?
a lot of different hits can KO.
Not killing.
And now there's no more damage.
Yeah, it's a year.
Special get up. Unpunished, unfazed.
Forward tilt's
The
gonna do
forward
it.
tilt
Yeah.
will do
It's
it
the
though.
it's the hypothetical year where
Cake,
everyone mains Fox.
You were saying we weren't sure about the pick from the Forsberg to the fleet, but Cake is up now.
Keep it a $150.
Yeah, already 28% on the next stock too. You guys want to close this out as quick as you can.
And does indeed. The problem is, there's certain percent thresholds that matter because they determine if you're going to be able to get crouch cancels. They determine when some of your combo starters come online. And right now we haven't passed there.
Wow.
Oh my God, we are still
I
popping
wanted the triple dip.
Cake trying to put on the pressure.
Okay.
Both there and out of shield right now.
Him power shield and there's out of shield. Crazy fast little exchange.
It's been so back and forth the entire time.
Dude, that was crazy.
As I said that, it's been back and forth the entire time.
Okay,
That is B-backs firing through.
They're doing some
up
crazy shit on the
2-0
left.
against the current number one.
They're
in the
popping
world.
off though.
Yeah, huge combo into the reverse back air. What a last stock there by B-Bats.
I mentioned that one of the big things.
Did he
that
just say, like,
happened
I
to
am
B-Bats
that guy?
last year was the
Kinda is,
really
though.
brutal 6-0. Like beat Cake once and then just got demolished in combo breaker grands, and to the point that he's like, I never want that to happen.
Kinda
again.
true as hell.
That felt bad. And that is why he went to
That was
combo
nuts.
breaker, even though Cake wasn't there, to win just to prove that that wasn't a cursed location for him. And now to beat Cake on the EVO stage would be a dominant force. That would be such a strong showing to not only can I win here, but I can win anywhere. But Cake fires straight through, is still in the running.
Yeah, Cake opting to stay on the fleet. I've seen him in this matchup switch back to the force sometimes if the fleet not working.
I was wondering. No Forsberg though. We're
I don't
sticking with the
actually know the exact
slamming
origin.
the bow into you.
Maybe hacks
Gets the
or
shield
something.
up.
Had just a little too long, a little too much charge on it.
We go that the exact same way. We go down. That's it.
I have no idea.
That is it.
That was
we
nuts.
Clean it back up. 2 apiece. Okay. Oh my God. There goes. These are 2 calm and composed individuals, but man.
Oh,
the
dude, I thought it
the
saved.
tornado saved.
Dude, they said
It
exactly what I
almost did.
said.
It almost did.
Look back, like, yeah, some knockback was preserved there because I really did think the tornado was going to save him.
I was gonna say that it's 2 calm and composed individuals, but we're seeing some panic options starting to come out. That is how you know. Not quite unshakable. Okay.
Jab combo to put the
Big.
on.
That's big. Not off the top though. I was waiting. I know Cake loves going for that up special. Something that B-Bats does a bit, but Cake usually tries to scope out.
Might just be like a community
Scouting
thing.
for it.
Kind of curious now.
Okay, we get the knockdown into the tech chase. Gets grabbed.
You think this goes to game
Too
5?
scared, and that will do it. Cake puts 1 on the scoreboard.
Yeah, Cake closing that out. Pretty strong
It
performance.
was
Yeah.
a 2-stock. It was a 2-stock.
They're like, that's all right, dude. I want to like.
Looking really good.
Every time they show
Yeah, like we
him
said,
talking,
kind of, we're
I want to like
surprised after
slow
the
it
game
down
to
and
see
word
it
for
come out,
word
but
decipher
like I said,
what
I
they're
had
saying.
I've seen him do it in the past, and I think, yeah, just
God, it
kind of
has to be so
eliminating
good,
the
right?
offstage advantage, right? Kind of being like, hey, it's really up to like, it's up to us, you know, as
Now,
players.
Zombie, you're right.
You know, giving Cake a chance to bring this set back.
It is game 5, right here. At least hope you're right.
Gates. You're swinging into each other.
Listen, I thought that, Jacko.
Tornado's gonna cover, but we
That
think
might
back
be
to
part of
ledge.
it.
We just-
I swear at one point he was like, I'm that fucking guy or some shit, which that could be in the song, but like,
Not there.
It was pretty out special, like you said.
I don't know.
Not quite able to get that backwards sending hitbox.
So they'll both go for it, but Cake seems to be the one that will like intentionally use it to finish combos instead of be like, oh well, as long as I can recover in this spot, I might as well like shoot for the moon.
Right.
Really?
No way. That was a massive call out. Probably just
Crazy.
thinking, okay, I can grab ledge, and if you go high, I can refresh and get a move.
Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing.
Undo to him way, way back.
Ooh, that's a call, yeah.
Because all Sparkle had to do was stay on ledge, and sometimes it's so hard because you do not expect that aggressive of a drift back.
Harry doesn't find anything out of it. See if Polynaire's coming through. I haven't mentioned it yet, but in Rivals, if you hit your opponent and they're in hit stun, you can immediately push down and you
Nah,
fall
dude, it's
back
not
down
music.
the stage. It
I'm
lets you get
convinced.
some crazy combos. Some of the big extended sequences, in fact, all of them that you see in this game, are due to that mechanic.
Yeah, the mechanic that was a bug, but is now a feature.
Just like all the best mechanics. Big parry. Ooh, we're seeing some parry attempts just in neutral. It seems a little like atypical of both of these guys. At 98?
Yeah, the DI out, right? I was not expecting it to look in that way.
Okay. Got one, the charge. I don't think that's gonna do it, but if you find your option, you can clean it up. No, just misses the ledge dash!
Yeah, no, punish them. On such a long land like
And
feet,
now
right?
you're taking 30%. That's not gonna kill.
I'm getting close to killing him.
Oh my god. Go for that tornado, you send it low so that they have to
Oh,
deal
do
with
they
it.
not have timer? I actually, you're right, yeah.
Okay.
That is really
tech,
weird.
It's gonna go into the arrow. Cake takes us to a game 5.
Cool. Here we are. I was gone for like a minute there. I didn't see the end of that game. Like I saw the very end, but
No way, that might have been the end, but no. We're going to a game 5, folks.
Yeah. Did you expect to see this much fleet in top 8?
all right, here
I'll
we
be honest,
go.
I thought we'd see one fleet.
Game 5.
CP bats.
Instead, we saw the fleet versus clubs working, and
Yep.
now here in the Ditto.
It feels very fitting now. Having the character that you played for a long time used to be the main, now is the
Dude,
pocket for some very specific
Nair is so
matchups.
fucking.
Come back, prove that it's worth.
You just
on
do
the
anything you
larger
want.
stage.
Dude, I have no idea. I was talking about that earlier. Like they could do so much with Mina. Maybe swap weapons. Maybe they do it similar to Byleth, where like the heavy moves are like the hammer, like just like the smash attacks, or like the downward moves, and like the aerials are one weapon.
Who goes
It's like mix them in like that.
ducks under the food.
I have no
into the
idea.
Up air. Doesn't even need the strong. If you're B-bats,
Or they could be like things that you that like change your whole
the
move
person
set.
doesn't even name your characters. Now
Whichever one you have
beat
selected.
the brakes off of you in this final game with B-bats fires right back though. Okay.
Cake Assault is actually gonna win.
Able to kill. You need to be able to kill here.
That's what it's looking
The longer
like.
this goes on, the more you're losing these trades, the more each trade becomes the war of attrition. And now this is back to Cake's game.
They can really do like anything, and that's like that doesn't even cover charms and shit and the burrow.
Oh, that is exactly what you needed to be able to get back on stage. But man,
Yeah, the damage has already slipped.
the damage has
Wow.
been dealt. You
That was a
don't
meaty
need
up air.
the
This is
arrow.
crazy.
Cake. We have talked about the story of Loser's Cake. Sometimes it also involves the games. Goes down 0-2. And this could be the reverse 3-0 with his opponent's counter pick.
I mean, it's just
Taking his opponent's
it's over.
character. Okay, this is not insurmountable, but you've got to clean something up fast and you've got to make it happen.
Yeah, for sure. Especially with someone that such good defense as Cake. Like he's always gonna get at least a little bit of damage in, so you got to play, basically spotless in order to get out of this first stock with as little damage as possible.
Okay.
Okay, we hear a wind chime and is now on Cake. The air dodge out of it. It's landed though. Almost every time we get the trade, it's a little bit extra percent. makes it even harder to make this comeback. 96, BBAT's potentially on the tournament stock here. You gotta play perfect.
Dude.
You gotta do it now.
It might.
Finds the back
Oh,
air,
dude, not sweet
lays
spot.
the eye to make sure nothing else is happening. We refresh,
Oh.
but gets hit, gets clipped.
Last stock.
The Nair has not landed. Cake is playing so out there, just keeps getting clipped. No way! The charge is
Oh
gonna
my
do
god.
it. Cake Assault with the reverse 3-0.
That was insane.
It's just, I can pilot your character better than you can.
Oh my gosh, the fleet is what gets
Almost
him
out.
That. Such a crazy way that set was gonna go. After watching the game one, again, like we didn't even predict the character swap, but to have it go game 5, what a performance there by Cake to go on to losers finals.
What a performance by Cake, but I want to shout out BBATs for just going on a monster run to get 4th here.
Yeah, really good showing by BBATs, really impressive. I mean, going up 2-0, just really rattling Cake, pushing him about as far as you can push somebody in a tournament, honestly. Pushing him off his main, then beating his secondary back-to-back, but not able to close out the stock and ends up getting the reverse 3-2 from Cake.
And that leaves the final 3 exact same, a little bit of a different placements, but
That back air.
exact same final 3 as EVO on the extended lineup. And they
Are you
all
telling me
said,
that's music?
"No, extended lineup was cool. I want the real deal.
That's
I
all
want
I'm
the
looking
real
at.
deal. Let me get back there. We your final 3 competitors of Stango, Cake Assault, and Pluff.
Game, man.
And yeah, it really is, like we said, a revenge opportunity here. So last year, Stango was able to take it and get himself into Grands. Cake Assault's looking for the rematch here. Stango's looking for his rematch versus Plup. It's going to be the story of revenge, but we're going to be doing that right after a quick break.
We'll be right back.
All right, instead of gaming this time, I'm going to take a break myself. I'll be back for the next set.
Chipotle Honey Chicken is back. Step into summer with fresh grilled chicken, spicy chipotle peppers, and the perfect touch of pure honey. Open the summer with Chipotle Honey Chicken. It's taking heat and sweet to a whole new level.
We are stronger together.
This is looking really good. I'm not even gonna front like that.
It's a bold hit. Optimal.
It's the surge. It's the one, Jay. You ready?
I've never seen a mix like this before. That's refreshing.
That was a great combination. Right?
What? Why does he get a White Claw surge? Did I get zoned out?
Tough break, Jay. Gotta have that championship mentality.
That's the best assist I've seen since Captain Ca
でストリートファイター4っていう格闘ゲーム久しぶりにやった時にその時になんていうか自分で特別なものがあったんだなっていうのを思い出したっていうことがあったんですけど
I don't see myself quitting for at least maybe 20 more years.
気持ちは調子良かったですね。
It's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
With Anthros, your next match will fix your sit. Try today, risk-free for 60 days, or your money back guaranteed. Anthros.com/EVO.
Welcome back to EVO. We are down to our final 3 competitors here for Rivals 2 at EVO 2026. But first, because I know the time. Some of you guys are getting a little bit hungry, and I think I know exactly the answer for you. Let's get you some burritos. Let's get you some Chipotle.
Yes. So you guys are gonna want to text GLE538 to 8888222. And what does that get them?
That gets you a chance to receive a free entree. I know, I've watched a lot of these events, and I've gotten like 5+ free burritos watching EVO Combo Breaker, a few others. It is now your turn. You can do that from the audience. You can do that from home. We are very excited, though. 1, thank you to Chipotle, but 2, everyone is super, super pumped to see the rest of this bracket.
I'm excited. I'm very excited because, yeah, like we mentioned right before the break, kind of a bit of a revenge set, but I mean, Loser's Cake is something,
it's
but
historical.
That last set, he's playing out of his mind right now.
And he went down 0-2 and then was like, wait, I got this.
Yeah, the fleet was looking really, really crisp. Lots of really good, the combo game was really fast too, which I think is a good sign because when you're playing that fast, it gives you the opportunity to kind of set the pace, right? If you're able to play that quick, you don't necessarily have to, right? You can kind of be doing that on your punish game, have a long neutral, but you have the opportunity if your opponent's trying to go for that kind of sparring style. Cake is locked in right now, so I think we'll see Stango maybe try to slow things down, maybe try to use that range that Lockdown has, but
I think Visa is a sponsor,
Stango
so probably.
loves just cleaning up your stock as fast as he can, though.
Like of EVO.
Remember, both of these two are looking for that rematch.
For sure,
Both of them now have lost to Plup, the man sitting pretty in Grand Finals. But is it going to be Cake, or is it going to be Stango? Is it going to be a new opponent, or is it going to be a return to full?
Go!
And I don't think we're going to see that fleet right now. Maybe we'll see it again if we make it all the way to Plup and we see the O'Kane, but not quite yet. Did we just see a simultaneous grab so they broke out in the middle of the smoke? So only one character had an animation?
Yeah, a little bit of some weirdness happening there. Not a scenario you see that often, and it looked like the smoke's still hiding in that specific animation. Not one that we've thought about the ramifications.
That's all right. Something new.
I kind of low-key want Stango to win the whole thing.
Keep finding new things. So you're like, well, shoot.
Yeah, I should probably kind of like this done. Anyway.
Just because locks.
Goes out. Yep. You use that command grab either as a chance to grab or to escape to the ledge. Knowing you can get that edge cancel, even if you're parried. It is that safety hatch. Grab, I think, was hoping that we would land at
They probably
the
got $1
ledge.
trillion
Oh
for the sponsor.
Yeah.
I was not ready for the clone. Stango wasn't ready for the clone. Ooh, the down air into the reverse back air.
Dude, the reverse back airs.
First, but Stango looks like I'm about to fire back.
Yeah, Cake here with all, So a lot of times you get this smoke in between stocks, and then you see, especially in Rivals 1 in particular, you kind of use the stocks to help recovery.
Killing.
Stango did a great job clearing out the smoke. The double parry? I think Cake might have Stango a little shook right now.
I could see that. I mean, I'm scared of Cake.
Okay, cleans it up and only at 42%, so we're still sitting well, but it feels so rare to see a whiff parry into another one. Ooh, this is on a turnaround grab. I think he was not trying to get that hit. Caught the clone, you got caught by the real one.
Yeah, got caught by the real one's up special. Lots of smoke was around there too, and he opted to go for the hit there. So that was definitely purposeful by Cake.
No, it's when a back air sends like the opposite direction than like
oh my God.
it would normally.
Wait, and then it's gonna go for like the
That's a raw.
The wave landing forward.
Like they did the back air
we got
towards
one
the
more.
right, and then they got sent
Trying
left.
to use all of this movement to trip him up. 42. There we go. And I said, I was thinking that Cake maybe had Stango a little shook, but now Stango's up. Proving me absolutely wrong.
The immediate reversal of fates from the line delivery, but Cake is not too far behind now. If he can...
So we need to go over the script one more time. I feel like they're not quite following the
Huge. That just covered like everything.
And now we are dead even on last stock, starting off.
I actually don't think they could have... I mean, they just like hit him too early.
It's more exciting this way, guys.
After they didn't tech.
Roll in. Stango's ready for it. He does an up throw.
Big charge. Wouldn't have done it, but definitely something to be scared of. We're going to expel the smoke so that we're able to get off the background stage. Do a tech chase. Great movement, clone pop.
Jab 3, huge there. Able to cover that big distance that Stango was trying to put between them.
So that meatball clears out so much smoke, and now Cake is in kind of a difficult situation. There we go. There we go. He's not going to do it, though.
Dude, please.
That was so
Oh my
close.
god.
Yeah, a little bit more juice.
Dude,
on
a
that.
little
We
bit
could have
more.
seen the
That
shield
would have been
break.
so sick.
Now it's Cake's turn to play.
They would have held shield.
Yeah.
No.
What?
No.
What?
Stango grabbed the ledge, and Cake thought that he was going to be able to get through.
Yeah, I think there's a little bit of misinput, going a little lower than he expected. Yeah, just a little bit of a flub there, trying to get fancy.
That was very uncake-like.
It happens to the best of us. All right, all right.
A tough way to drop game one, but honestly, like, both players probably feeling pretty good about how they played. They had some stretches where it looked kind of dominant either side, but brought it to the last stock, got their damage in, and now it's they both kind of just, I think, want to button up like the little flubs that they had.
Stango fired out with that meatball, the instant neutral win. Now it's been Cake. Answer right back, gets the grab out of that CC.
Yeah, really good grab there. Then here, there.
Wow, finding a backer out of that. I wonder if it was hoping for a reverse, but still, you'll take it. Ooh, the uncharged magma in order to stall just a second longer. It throws off your timing. Your opponent's getting ready with DI, and suddenly they're not getting hit. Everyone's a little confused.
They're able to get in the way of the forward special.
How did they both whiff there?
Almost enough to take it there.
Gotcha.
Almost enough, and that will be enough. All right. Stango's up by a game, and now Stango's up by stock.
Yeah, again, Cake not far behind until he starts taking damage, but here we go. It's already started.
That was a crazy forward smash.
Say,
like, if that hit.
Charges ready, so if he decides to pull one more like that, now we have the combust on lock.
Yeah, someone like Loxo, you can play a little bit, drift a little bit, but you are limited because you have to get to that wall. If you don't get to the wall with the forward special, you don't wall jump, you're going to die.
That was some phenomenal counterplay there. Stango knew that Cake wanted to go for a shield drop, so instantly went for the floor hug grab.
Oh my gosh, the movement by Cake to stay just out of range of Loxon's forward tilt there.
And it's such a long forward tilt too. It's such a big move. It's a big move on a big elephant. Okay, we have the smoke, so you do have a few different options to get back, which means that call out from Stango, I'm just saying, nah, you're in the smoke somewhere, and I think it's here, was crazy.
Yeah, and you saw there, why did he up special into the smoke? Because he's out. You can only do 3, right? Avoid stalling, avoid unlimited recovery options, and Cake had run out of smoke teleports there.
Say at the very beginning of this bracket, the very beginning of the top 8, we had seen the predictions. We were able to vote at home. Everyone was voting Cake. Everyone was voting Plup. Stango was sitting there at like a 7% prediction rate. Stango's now up and looking very good in this game, although it is close. That being said, you get clipped once, you get clipped twice, and you
God damn.
57. Stango, you are 1 game away from going back to Grands.
Yeah, Cake there opting to
I was
keep
not
his
expecting
charge,
this.
Which is something kind of trying to surprise Stango, right? Because I think
not for it to
Stango's
be like
been
this,
playing, thinking,
in this
all
way.
right, I have a lot to cover here if he goes for the neutral special, puts the smoke out. Cake trying to get a little greedy, but also just be a little surprising, going for the up special. Stango did not take the bait, and instead was able to cover ledge and take game 2.
Go!
Now,
Cake can still, I mean, they've done it before.
Seen a reverse 3-0 from Cake today.
Yeah.
That is true.
Bro, they're saying shit that I'm saying.
Out in the world and see what happens.
But last year we also saw Stango.
I'm gonna put that out in the world and see what happens.
So, if that's
awesome.
I think we're in for a great set.
I think
it has already been.
I love that actually.
To get here. Holy crap.
Oh, for sure. I think either of these players are going to give us a show if they can make it to Pluff. But right now, Cake has a big hill to climb. But yeah, we just saw him do it in the last set.
The difference between last year and this year, even with Pup still sitting in Grands, is that Pup has dropped a lot more games.
Oh, for sure.
Even starting in winners round 1.
But do you think that makes him stronger?
Game 5 versus Cake. I don't know. We don't have enough data. We don't see him enough.
You're dead.
Yeah.
We thought that if he won EVO last year, that
I like to think of him like an anime character, and he likes it. He likes it with the loss of.
Oh, he does.
I like to think of him as an anime character.
I've been telling people all weekend. I was like, we have all 11 of the top 10 players in the world here, and they all knew what I meant.
It's so stacked, and right in front of us, we got Cake trying to climb this mountain, putting himself in good position to do it. A pretty big lead, and getting close to almost a full stock lead now.
Okay, sometimes Loser's Cake starts late, sometimes it starts with the reverse 3-0. Is the operating system online?
This game is looking pretty good.
Less tag. Big. Doesn't find a backer. I thought we were just going to go for the bear. It was a little too high. We do have Combust. Wow.
You think Cake does this just for fun?
From it, the whiff punish.
Yeah. They like go down 2 games and they're like, okay.
Cake is now up 3
now it's on the line.
1. Never mind, 2 stocks to 1, but still a phenomenal lead.
Yeah, still a stock lead, but he's got to play really buttoned up here. You do not want to even get down to your last stock at this point.
The mental exhaustion of having to make not just one reverse 3-0, but deciding, can I mount a second? Whereas Stango about to shut this down, hits the clone, hits the real one. I'm still here.
I mean, it's like an interaction away from being even.
Forward air drift back, ledge cancel, then gets a grab. Oh, super fast, super clean.
Oh my god. Seeing the shield just pop out of the
I'm like a little doubtful it's gonna happen.
No way, you went back to the smoke there?
Even though they're winning this game probably, and they have momentum, they're known for this. It still seems really hard in this spot.
Scoop, but I think that's a bad spot for Stango to be in.
Game 4.
Cake takes the game.
Cake is on the board and trying to do what he did last set, you know?
I think if you are Stango, the last thing you want
I think I bet Stango right now.
To get that engine revving. We know
given what I know. Like it's really still probably Aether's set, but
obviously try to win, but also get that fear in, because I think any tournament now,
it's just too much.
Any platform fighter, once you get to your last stock, even if you're at 0, there's so much more. The nerves increase so much more than when you have 2.
The double down strong into the immediate pop. Gets back on stage, but I was a little worried. It looked like Stango was going to try to go for like the early kill. Against a lot of players, that's good, but against
dude, I hate getting hit by fucking forward forward air. Wow.
Wow.
That catch.
Really good call out.
Wow.
The top. Oh my
That's
god.
insane.
Killed off of that option there.
He did kill off of that option there, and we've got the combust, which means if we're in the right spot, we can kill disgustingly early.
That did not look right. That looked like some Smash 4 knockback. I think they show that replay.
Right into him.
Again, yeah, like I mentioned, like using that up special is surprising.
The regrab into the dash attack, into the down air off stage. We still have a combust.
Dude, we're getting to game 5. Oh my god, I think Cake.
Dude, Cake, what are you on? This is another level right now.
Yeah, just
this is crazy.
Playing around the ledge in this game.
Hey.
No matter what, there's gonna be sick grands. Like.
Barely misses that. I promise if you're Stango, you're just trying to stem the bleeding at this point. Even if you don't get this game, even if you go to a game 5,
you don't want to go to game 5.
Yourself that you can do it.
That's Stango.
Strong would have done it if Cake hadn't snuck in with the dash attack.
The shield drop into the Nair. This is the cake assault we know. This is the cake assault we fear.
Just operating on a complete other level these last 2 games.
I mean, he uses the OS tag for a reason. The operating system is online. Just waits for the
Who the fuck is screaming in my right ear?
We're going to a game 5!
Cake assault with the 3-stock in losers finals. Something I don't think any of us expected.
I heard like take 3 stock, take 3
Wonder
stock.
how
I
easy it
couldn't
was
even.
Stango taking it.
Dude, if Cake gets 2 reverse 3s in a row,
They got like that
especially
microphone
off the
set up
back
right next to that
stock,
one dude. That one
Yeah,
loud
so
dude
this
pissing
is-
me off.
Remember, just like 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, we saw the reverse 3 where he pulled
All right.
B-Bat's
Jules
his own
fail.
fleet, B-Bat's his own character, and said, no, I can do this better. Now we're back to the force burn, and we're doing it again.
Yeah, I know. Each game is a reset, right? So you can't get like too hung up on your own momentum. It starts out 3 stock 0-0 again. But yeah, Stango's gonna have to find something. Really wants to take the first stock this game because that's gonna set the tone. Especially after a 3-stock in game 4.
All the smoke on the stage already. Okay, Casal is trying to smother, and we're trying to choke him out. Get the clone pop, trying to force an edge guard. Hey, Stango, you get the grab. This is what we like to see. The regrab.
Oh wow!
The
Oh dude,
meatball.
it should have been the inward one.
Have the boulder. Ooh, bold decision. Oh, into the second one. Almost gets the offstage down air. Wouldn't have been the spike hitbox, but it does send out nonetheless. Nair into the down strong. Almost finds that off the top.
Another up air kill would have been crazy.
Not gonna do it.
Oh, the wave land onto that Jules plat.
The extra plat.
Just goes right for it again.
God damn.
Has to get to the wall.
It might
The up
happen.
Special does not have much horizontal recovery there, so King Assault with combustion.
Depends on like how much extra credit.
It seems like he's a completely busted character if he can get locked in on off stage while he has combust on deck.
All right. Oh, the whiff parry.
Oh, that is farther than I expected too.
The more this happens, the more it just feels like Cake Assault. It feels like we are.
That was good. Didn't lead him to much.
What he's made of. Why he's been the best in the world at this series for 10 years in a row.
Dude, it's over.
It has been.
It's fucking over.
Of Cake Assault dominance. But even if he wins, he's still got to fight Club.
I did not think this would happen.
Right now, he's got to finish off this elephant because this elephant is a force to be reckoned with.
Even knowing
this far down.
the history.
So the Goat of Rivals 1. Cake is saying no. I am
Wow,
now the
that's-
Goat of Rivals 2.
that's it.
I'm going on to
Wow,
fight
3
Club.
stock.
This is exactly
Reverse 3-0 and 3 stock.
Exactly what folks were expecting, but just not in the way where they were expecting it. The
And
number one
here
seed's
we
fallen,
are.
But
Right back
incredible
where we
job.
started.
Huge results for Stango.
That's
Still
gonna be
getting
game 10.
third at the largest tournament in the world, the largest tournament Rivals has ever had, is a phenomenal result. You have a lot to be proud of. We love seeing the friends hug it out.
Yes, such a huge last 2 sets by Cake Assault.
Give it up for Stango, everybody! Give it up for Stango!
It ends how it began.
Say we saw Cake is walking off, needs to get a second to recover. So we know that we got to get back because we've been talking. Rivals is I think there's a large part of Rivals because of the way that Cake came up, literally from when he was 14 all the way till now, that some of the story of Rivals is just tied into the story of Cake Assault. His
sure.
growth as a person, his growth as a player.
What about the lore of
But
Rivals?
You still got to fight Club, and you still have to make it happen.
Yeah, I will say with that match, you mentioned how long.
I don't even think he meant it like in-game lore, but like it was just funny to
I will
interpret
say
it like that when he said
that
it.
As a developer, we could not have gotten luckier getting Cake Assault to be the top player of our game for this long.
I've said that so many times.
Yeah, classic
He is such a good
for the first 2
ambassador
games.
For the game. A lot of players, they get salty, all kinds of things. He is
Last
always
game being a
fighter.
3-stock too
He has
is
been
fucking
doing it.
crazy.
Look at his face there. It is so... Seeing Cake rattled or seeing Cake stressed is not a common occurrence. Even when Cake loses, I don't see him respond that way. You know what this means to everybody. You know the emotion of playing on this stage.
Yeah, it's such a huge.
I mean, 2 seconds, I'll be back.
And yeah, he's always been. I mean, even you mentioned it, the top 50, right? So he is the only Forsberg in Rivals 2 in that entire listing.
If you're watching this for the first time and you're like, dude, that hyena character, the cloak and dagger, that seems kind of broken. Literally not a single other player in the current top 50 mains that character.
Yeah.
But when the #1 player in the world does it, you'd have to shut up and own that.
Exactly, and in Rivals 1, it was the same way. There were other Forsbergs and other people tried him, but he was always head and shoulders above, doing it with a character, doing it with techniques that are honestly like, kind of to me, like the way Cake plays is kind of like the core of how Rivals meta looks. And he's aggressive, he's fast, he's flashy, he can be consistent, he can have, even in Rivals 2, we're seeing his dominance here on the ledge. He just kind of has that full game, and yeah, just like a great person as well. Just a really cool head, a really respectful way that he treats competition, and he treats us as well, us on the team. So
someone that I'm very happy to have become friends with. The thing is, we've been talking about Cake as if he's on the winner's side. We've been talking about Cake as if he is the man to beat. He's the man with something to prove right now.
He's got his work cut out for him, because there's another player who I also hyped up, because he is also very, like I said, as a developer, very nice.
Plup is super genuine guy.
So
the fact that these two people are playing, this is one of those, like, I'm holding up the sign that says I just want both teams to have fun.
Yeah, all right, Elmo.
Yep.
Pick a side.
Oh, I already picked my side. At the very beginning of this bracket, you were the one who said that you were voting for Plup, and I was the one who said I wanted it to go to Cake.
Yeah, we did actually pick them to Are We Geniuses?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
Just checking. And therefore, I mean, I don't know. I picked Plup, but I'm kind of with you now. I will be cheering for both, because like.
Oh yeah.
It's like, yeah.
I'm not upset with whoever wins, but
I'm in the same boat.
We gave them the biggest stage in the world.
I did say at the beginning Plup,
put on a show.
but I mean,
oh, for sure. And
just because like 2-time EVO champ would be kind of cool. But I mean, having Cake getting one too would be sick. I'm cool with whatever. But my prediction, like for what I think will happen.
The awesome team here at EVO is all culminating here Saturday night for this grand finals.
I mean, I'll go with Plup, but it could be either, really.
Are locked, loaded, and ready to give us a show.
This would be fun.
I'm just thinking of from when I started playing this game, and I didn't even start at the very beginning, but seeing where we've come from and seeing where we are now. We're on the EVO stage. Most of the people in this crowd never thought we'd even get here. I saw the reactions to when this was announced to be on the main lineup. I saw everyone pop off and said, all right.
Yeah, this has been a sick tournament, from the announcements to the actual games.
And the players are making the best of every opportunity, because, yeah, both of them have been playing out of their minds in this top 8, but now only one of them can be crowned
like the weeb fucking
Rivals of Aether 2
sports. Oh.
Cake has won every single event we've thrown at it. Doesn't win them all, but he comes back and wins the next year. He's won Heatwave, he's won Genesis, he's won
yeah, dude, being a fucking light character like that.
The only one he has never gotten is EVO.
Keep the up as.
Plup has the EVO, but that was the extended lineup. It was the real deal, but the
I'll probably be playing some of this
bit bigger, doesn't it?
After Grands.
It's still, yeah, different matchup in Grands, but it does really feel like this is the matchup that, we were headed for. We were barreling towards.
Nice call.
The way Losers Cake was playing. Starting off, a great way to start our game 1. They have both managed to close the stock pretty early and kept the damage very close. Plup with an ever so slight damage lead, but that can evaporate in a very quick combo.
Back air by the belly flop.
So scary. That back air, because you got to be holding out to kind of not let the 2 hits.
That's the most obvious rollout.
You're not going to get your DI right? So you have to kind of time it perfectly to DI the first
tech out.
DI the next hit in if you do end up getting clipped.
That's crazy, dude. Fleet and Orcane both have like light nairs that just will kill you at ledge.
the dreams for this to go to a game 10 grand. I would love for this to be a game 10 grand.
Oh, I would go crazy. That is what I want now. You put it
It's
in
like
my brain.
flicks
Hey,
you away.
I spoke the reverse 3-0 into motion before. I hope I have the same power now.
I hope you do, because I want to see as many matches as you can get. But right now, Cake has this edge guard. Again, very, very extended edge guard situation.
Yep.
I think
No more puddle on stage, and Plup goes a little too low.
I think Plup
Still anybody's game.
hit the ground once too. So we mentioned like some of these edge guards today, like even though they got like what I would say is a soft reset, because they were able to get some sent back off stage, no puddle back down. That continued the edge guard.
Honestly, this is one of the few characters. I feel like the puddle is more important in that sense than like, did you land again?
Yeah, that's true. And especially since you can attack the droplet, it can be, when you're in that edge guard situation, if you're focused on getting the puddle out, you might get exploded for it. You kind of do need to get on stage.
Oh my god, gets hit by the droplet. You're going
that,
very low.
yeah.
You are definitely not coming back from
That was just way too low.
Yeah, there we see the aerial recovery on down special does mean
What a snipe.
there's a height limit, right? Just like Zetterburn, the way he can down special and get a double jump back, you can't do that from too low or you will just die off the bottom.
So because of the last couple of sets, the 2 reverse 3-0s, we've been talking a lot about what this must mean to Cake, his history with the game. But Plup, we need to put some respect on Plup, having been a phenomenal, one of the strongest forces in platform fighters, has done it in Melee, has done it in
Melee!
Slap of Rivals 1, has been a top player in Slap City, has played Nasby. Every plat fighter you can possibly think of, this man has been at the top of the leaderboard.
Every plat fighter I can think of?
Kind of insane.
Really?
Like, it's definitely not it's not a natural skill, but just kind of his affinity and his ability to think, just think of games and think of
I'm
space.
so
You can tell he
drunk.
has an advantage. Even when a game just comes out, he could be playing for 2 hours and it's like he's already discovered and leveled up.
You want Plup to win?
Last time
I gotta
checked, his
imagine.
Twitter bio said best plat fighter player in the world, and I think if you win EVO,
I want a
you're
bracket
gonna claim
reset.
that for the rest of your life. Especially if you do it in a
I
totally
mean, I always,
different game
I
than
mean,
the one that
who
you
doesn't?
also
But, you
won
know.
for Genesis for Melee. Actually, he's won Genesis for both. What am I talking about? He's already got that one.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we're getting to a point now where, to be the platform fighter king across multiple games and series even, not just Smash.
Yep.
It's huge.
That's
Ooh,
hitting.
off the top, that's a wind chime.
Dude.
Wind chime KO.
Usually you use that wind chime to confirm
Fleet
the
did
kill,
something
but
kinda
you know
cool.
what? Sometimes it's nice to have it pop off the top.
Yeah, this is an interesting stage choice by...
I kind of like it. It's going to make the edge guarding a little bit more threatening because the wall isn't as close. The low ceiling, even though Orkane can kill off the top.
Yeah, we just saw with the down strike how early it can be. Like, normally if I'm a floaty and I'm going against a character that has working down strong and working up strong and working up air, I would probably not pick the stage, but I see the idea, right? It changes the dynamic of the off stage so much. And we saw the Cake get a KO as well. So I see the logic behind the pick, but it is a very risky pick.
It's risky, but man, the dude does love to gamble. Where are we going? Ooh, pretty low. We can make it back.
Oh my god.
Crazy. The edge
That was
cancel on the up
so...
special.
I like... Oh my god.
Tries to go for it again.
Okay, calm down.
Wait, I have some tech
Oh, that read?
Yeah, let me see.
Okay.
It's the chime. Love just opts to shield it, which is smart because Cake was close enough. Yeah. Purple, right? I mean,
Fuck.
the damage
And that was 157, but confirming into it from the down air, you see that whale spinning.
Hey, Gasol, can you win the first set and then lose the second one?
Okay.
Very specific requests.
Rearrange the droplet. I think there's more for attack than anything else. Cake can clean this up quick. And there's no droplet on stage. That's a big deal. But flights all the way back with that forward air.
Shoots the droplet, but does not get it on stage again.
Misses once more.
I think trying to wave bounce those, I would assume, but instead just shooting droplets away.
Does it matter though is kind of the question. It's on the stage now.
There we see this counter pick working against.
It might just be over here.
How high and the percent of that first one.
I mean, like, this is where Cake Assault powers up. But are they gonna stay fleet?
So close.
Okay, nope. Okay.
All the way at the
Horse
left side
burn.
of the stage.
We saw this go to a Game 5 in winners, but we are either about to see Plup one step away from adding an EVO title to his resume, or we are about to see Cake have to do a third reverse 3-0 in a row.
If he, I mean,
either way,
he has to do it if he wants to continue the tournament, but it would be such an insane tournament run.
I don't know, dude. It's just like, I mean, last time I said it was too much and they did it, but it's just like too much. Now it's too much. Now it's actually probably too much.
Something feels right about seeing Cake.
You're doing 2 sets. Already 0-2.
Yeah, the problem is just the offstage pressure that Plup has been putting on players, especially on a character like Forsberg, where when you don't have smoke, yeah, you're pretty limited, right, in your options. Cake does a good job mixing it up, but
it's been 5 games in a row though of that Fleet versus the game. I think at this point you just gotta make something.
Let him cook.
Almost manages to finish off that edge guard. Uses the clone pop to kind of extend it.
Parry.
Parry doesn't really find it.
Dude, that was a nuts parry.
Does get a back air once again, no puddle.
Wow.
Teleport to the forward tilt.
That was cool. That was aura tilt.
Down strong with the stage choice, right? The blastons are pretty far away, even though this is a small stage.
Okay, we have Combust unlocked. We also do have the puddle. One of the few things that can kind of kill.
Okay, wait a fucking
minute. It is
minute.
so strong.
There we see Combust. Another benefit of it is very insanely hard to DI because of how the angle changes based on where you're hit, right? The radial knockback. Now we have it dead even here. 2 stocks apiece in this game 3.
2 stocks apiece, 2 legends in their own right. It feels somewhat fitting that it's coming down to these 2.
Let's go with the Cake chant.
The crowd is chanting, and I genuinely can't tell who for. I think we're getting a little bit of both.
I can't tell who for. Cake and Plup sound nothing alike. I mean, they're probably in like a loud, big room, but
we have the smoke, we're able to get back.
From the stream's point of view, it's funny.
Droplet arc is phenomenal. Yep. Down air.
That was smooth.
Down strong.
Hell yeah.
I'm telling you, I wanted to see the force burn.
Yeah, that no tech there.
They should have went force burn
Huge way to close out that stock
earlier. It almost feels like they're like sandbagging.
We also do have the smoke, which means you can make the recovery a bit trickier. Lands. That's not going to kill yet. That'll do it though.
Oh shit.
Cake,
it could be it.
On his tournament stock already here in grand finals.
This is do or die. Either Plup takes the score, Cake starts going on the run. Okay, there's the opening. No, it's
I wasn't saying anything, Jacko, because I was like, I mean, the top player knows better than me, but I would imagine. I don't know.
Okay. Wow, just the immediate throw. There was so much pressure, there was so much patience in order to find that. You do not get a shield grab at either of these 2 very easily. There's so much respect in the play currently.
Use it, it pops off of the...
So close.
Whale bounce pops off the clone.
Shielding the instant up air. Kind of brave to just run through the platform though.
Wow, that parry was so specific that first stock.
For a brief second.
Okay, going for the parry there would have been huge if he got it. Might have been able to butter it down strong and close it out off of that exchange instead.
Oh shit, that was cool.
Back there, but you could tell he could see it was out of reach. Goes for the up air, the
nice.
And then takes the
hell
game
yeah.
with the back air.
And the crowd erupts. I don't know if Plup's going to take this right away, but it's definitely not going to be a 3-0.
Yeah, the extension from the up B.
Cake fires right back.
I think surprised Plup there too, for sure, because it looked, after the up air, it kind of looked like a, not a safe, but
dude, that one guy was
desperate
screaming.
Position that either player was in, but Cake was able to find that back air, get a little bit of a surprise, catch a not perfect DI. It looked like decent DI, but that was enough to close out that stock.
Okay, no 3-0. I'm going to put up a fight.
Yeah, and now, as we saw in his previous runs, right, if he can really get back in the driver's seat, right? He was able to get a 3-stock in the middle of one of his reverse 3-0s on B-Bats, so.
It's crazy that we have to specify which reverse 3-0 we're talking about.
Yeah, right. I said B-Bats. Was it Stango? It was one.
No,
of them,
it was both.
Yeah, right, Don.
Okay, all right, well.
Like, I've genuinely never seen that.
Right now, this is kind of dead even. They've been slapping back and forth. Each getting a little bit of like a 3-piece, maybe.
Oh
my.
But dude, this is so sick.
Crazy reversal. You overextended.
Plup hit the clone, not the right one, and then Cake with the insane reversal to close out that first stock. What an insane play. And now we have him already racking up 40% after that.
Cake.
And it just keeps building.
Cake.
We said
you can do this
Cake.
to B-Bats. You
This
can
is
do this
fucking...
to Stango. I don't know if you're supposed to be able to do this to Plup.
Yes, B-Bats was in top 8. They got pretty far, too.
The Cake Assault chants are, erupting across the arena right now. Playing some of the best rivals I've ever seen him play, and like I said, I've seen him play
does
a
sound
lot
right.
of grand finals, a lot of tournaments that he has won in this series.
We saw him win 10 majors in
Yeah, they
a
got
row,
fourth.
and this is still some of the best we've seen. The thing is, Plup is also, we've seen, this is some of the best we've ever seen Cake. I don't know
Told
if
him
I've
you
ever
were
seen
living.
someone pilot an Arcane as good as Plup.
Yeah, the two of them are definitely showing what this game is capable of and what these characters can do.
If we can only get 1 or 2 Plup versus Cake sets
Well, I
in
mean,
here,
we're going to game 5.
Oh my God, I'm so happy they're here.
Oh my
We are
God.
in for
I swear, it
treat,
feels like
folks.
sandbagging.
And Plup able to get on the board
Going
this
fleet
game,
first.
prevent the 3-stock that we had seen in around this.
Hard to
time
imagine that
this
they
game
actually
4.
thought that fleet would be better.
But it's looking very heavily Cake favored this match.
I have never seen someone make Plup look like he doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah, this has been no damage.
He's making Plup look silly after being 2-0, after losing.
To me, it's at least way more likely that's the
It feels like
case.
Cake is playing from a lead and he's not. That being said, this has been Plup. Plup is firing back.
Which is awesome. If I was that good, I would do that.
Stock again. Oh, you were
Owns.
holding out.
Puddle?
Gotta go to the puddle now.
Goes
Okay.
for the down drunk, and it's
That was
enough,
crazy.
the low ceiling.
I thought Cake was too far away to
We are
punish.
going to a game 5. I said I wanted the game 10 grands. We are 1 step there.
Game 5.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Still the
saying. It's
first
just
step
like,
by such a huge
I don't know.
momentum.
Lorena.
No
The
way.
Lorena swap?
You know what? Shout out to the Quattro Quattro. Round 1. This is how we overcame losing to that Rano, was pulling out the Lorena.
We might get a fucking bracket reset. Dude, wait.
This would be an insane way for Plup to close.
No
this
matter
out if
what
he can
happens
do it.
here,
We
it's
haven't seen this
insane.
character in this top 8.
Either Plup wins with fucking Lorena, or it's a reset.
Not the newest character anymore now that Slate has been added, but one of the newest characters
What?
added in January.
What is happening?
Okay. All right.
And Plup is already, I think we are going to see Plup try to get as much offstage opportunity as possible.
I mean, that's what you got to do. That's the story of this character. You're able to get some of those check.
Oh my God.
You say, we don't panic, we don't panic. Anybody else would have died there, but Cake not only gets back, but is almost reversing that on Plup. He's still
Oh my God.
momentum. Chair is on stage. Wow.
That was ass. I can't lie. Cake win.
Okay, wait. Knives down, the down air. You have the chair
Please
on,
win,
but
Cake.
you drop the clone as a dive bomb on
I mean,
top of it.
honestly, Plup winning would be cool too.
Hitboxes
Like, I
that
don't.
you're trying to weave your way through.
Plup able to get the ledge there. But Cake
Wow, that didn't kill.
goes out only 4%, so.
Held down.
There it is again. That dash attack can sometimes kill you as early as 30%. It is deadly. It is a spike off the stage. You have to be scared of it. The up air, we DI out to avoid getting the second up air.
No.
It is very hard to get back
God.
to the wall, and we have smoke after.
Oh my God.
Another recovery.
Cake, you gotta dig deep. You gotta dig deep, or we're not only gonna see the can EVO be property of the Club Cup, but we're about to see Lorena taking EVO Grands.
This shit's history.
Hey. We didn't even know he was playing Lorena before this bracket.
Wow. Down air into fucking up smash.
Lorena, you're not.
That looked true as fuck.
Yeah, absolutely insane character choice after seeing how much.
Hey, no 3-stock, no 3-stock.
I mean, it is cake, but dude, this is crazy.
I am terrified of the Lorena, though. Oh, good job getting away from that back air. Got hit by the back air, but didn't go any further. Bust is online.
Bust online, but there's not enough damage for it to be threatening right now. No. No, Cake wants to use it offensively, right? He does not want to have to blow this.
Oh,
wow.
That's not it yet. That's not it yet, but one more. We get clipped by the chair. And that could
Oh my god, it's over. That's it! That's it, dude.
Oh my god, this didn't
What a way to end it.
Club has won EVO 2026, shuts down the third reverse 3-0 in a row. EVO is officially property of the Plup Club. Eggdog Zone has now staked his command, has won so many championships in so many games, but you can see on his face what this means to him.
That was a very cinematic ending.
Huge win, and to do it with Lorena, a character we had yet to see the
Holy shit.
only match of Lorena in top 8, and he manages to win the whole tournament with it.
Lorena won EVO.
There you go. That's why we made EVO Lorena skin. Here we go.
I did think Plup at the beginning. I did not think like that, though.
It always was. It always was.
Did not think it would be like that.
And huge congrats to Cake. I know that doesn't end the way he wanted it to, but for putting the Rivals community on his back for so long, for showing what he is.
I wonder if Cake's thinking I should have just went Forest Burn the whole time.
Cake Assault.
Because that would have went into, I think, the second set if they did. That was still so sick.
What an incredible run. Both of these two players. I really wish they could both win, but unfortunately.
Fortunately, now they don't make brackets where that one happens.
Yeah.
They don't make brackets where both people can win.
I know. It turns out that way. In platform fighters, we do have doubles where that does happen, but this was the singles bracket, Rivals of Aether 2, and Plup is your first ever Rivals of Aether 2 EVO champion.
And we are saying first ever
Let's
because,
go.
oh my God, we want to be back. I want to see this again.
First
I want to
of
see
many.
this again.
Oh, for sure. We want platform fighters to
That was
be
awesome.
here on this stage, and we love that Rivals of Aether 2 was given a chance this year to kind of show what we're made of, show how
This
cool
whole thing
this
was just,
genre
like,
can be and what
awesome.
these players can do. And
One of the
everybody
best
in this
things
top
I've
eight
watched
showed out.
in recent
They
memory.
gave us a great show, and we're just so happy with how this one turned out.
Just look at this.
Probably gonna
The
game on
back
it
and
now.
forth that we saw from these two competitors. You know, for a long time it was can we make Plup bleed? And the answer is yes, but we can't make him bleed enough.
This shit.
I know, right? I mean, forcing him off the Orcane is kind of insane,
Forcing
but
him
then
off the Arcane, but then just the monstrous play. I still don't. That purple, but oh my God, it still went so late.
yeah, I was a bit worried about whether they're close enough to the wall, right?
Yeah.
Like for a wall tech, but that was the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
That was the end of the match, and yeah, Plup able to do it. I mean, we mentioned before going into it what that means, and
All right, let me.
we
I'll
said
keep
that
this
one
in the
thing
corner.
Plup is going for is kind of this platform fighter title, right? Or this platform fighter god. Platform
Sorry, let
fighter
me just
master,
shrink
whatever you
this
wanna call it. Someone who
stream.
can be a top player and win majors, win ginormous stack majors in multiple games. Really laying his name down for that.
Literally the largest bracket of all time for this game.
All right.
It was enormous.
I'll keep casual for a bit.
Once again, that's why he's the best in the business.
Yeah.
All right. Well, speaking of the best in the business, let's hear it from our competitors. We have got our top 8 finalists. Let's hear from Logan Sama as we're going to get this medal ceremony going. We want to give them all the accolades they deserve.
Thank you so much. We
Oh,
have
nice.
our incredible top 8 competitors here on the stage. It's time to present their awards. Let's make some noise for these players. How did you like your first ever main stage rival of Aether 2 top 8?
Cool.
All right. First of all, in 7th place,
choose your
please
rival.
Make some noise for Yoda Cage.
Choose your rival.
Sorry, rage quit.
Choose your rival.
It's not letting me rage quit. Now I'm spamming audio.
Also finishing in 7th place, Sandstorm. Finishing in 5th, please make some noise for Beastly. Also
Yeah, I kind of wish they did that. Like that's just the one thing about literally anything that happened. It's just like if I could change one thing, it would be if they just went horseman the whole time. Bro, what were you saying?
And now your top 3.
I gotta decipher.
In 3rd place, make some noise for Stango. Your EVO 2026.
Gotta make sure it's real.
Aether 2 runner-up, almost made an incredible run in losers bracket. Let's hear it for Cake Assault.
Let's go. Dude, Cake's thinking like I could have done it. That's sick.
And your EVO 2026 Rivals of Aether 2 champion, retaining, it's Plop!
Flop Lorena. He does this. Motherfucker. Oh shit, you have to sign all this? Oh no. Oh shit! That's a really cool trophy. For Rivals, it's kind of funny, but...
Commemorating the first ever Rivals of Aether 2 EVO main
Actually, the more I look at it...
finals.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
Okay, right about now, it's time for the EVO Champions interview presented by AT&T Pluck. If you would do me the honor
the
and
Chipotle
privilege
burrito.
of joining me at the front. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Now, you have retained your title from last year, but you are the first official
Now I'm going in.
of Aether 2 EVO champion. How does it feel this year being on this main stage with all of this community support and getting the job done?
Truly incredible. I feel the energy from the whole crowd the whole time. I felt people cheering for me. I'm just glad I could show up.
It was amazing. Speaking of showing up, there were a lot of people before this tournament talking about how they hadn't seen you competing offline, you hadn't been at the events, they were doubting. They obviously weren't looking at the online ranks, as wisely clearly pointed out. What do you have to say to those people that were doubting you before the tournament?
I'm just going to quit while I'm ahead.
Oh shit!
No!
Oh shit! That's crazy. I'm just gonna quit while I'm ahead.
Club, congratulations, it's an incredible event. I think the club's growing a bit bigger now. What do you think?
Oh yeah, all is welcome. All is welcome.
I'm just gonna not play your game anymore.
Was able to stop the Cake Assault reverse trio as well. How difficult was that?
How did man, Cake Assault.
Dude, people booed.
He was just not the character for his force burn was like a force of nature. And I'm kind of lucky that I got 2 wins on his sleeve, you know, so that he couldn't adapt to my Lorena.
That's what I wanted to ask you about. That
That's
Lorena
what I'm saying,
pick, everyone
dude.
popped off crazy for that, even backstage. Talk us through that a little bit.
Sorry, say again? I didn't hear you.
That Lorena pick there at the end. Talk us through that. Even backstage, everyone was popping up when you picked it.
That's my best character.
My best character. Dude, what is... It is trolling. Just literally trolling.
Give him a chance, you know what I mean?
I
whatever he
respect
wants.
it worked out for you. You are our EVO 2026 Rivals of Aether 2 champion. Where's that trophy? Here we go. It's your moment, Plop. You're EVO champion for the first time.
Damn, that's crazy.
Let's head back over to Wisely and Dan on the desk.
First time EVO champion. That must be crazy.
All right, Plop.
Just because
you
played Melee so much
quit
too.
While you're ahead, man. We need you, Pup. You better not.
You can't win EVO and then say you didn't play your best character into the final game. We gotta see them then.
Oh my God. What a win! What a speech! We'll entice him. I'll hit him in the DMs. We'll be like,
entice him.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Our next event is, I'll be like, please plug
I will personally make it happen.
Yeah, right.
We gotta make it happen.
Back at Genesis a long time ago, we did doubles. I'll be like, if you play doubles with me, we'll find a way to get you there. Come on. So. Hopefully it's not a while before we see him again, because I want to see him at events, but he could. It sounds like he could be the person who goes away, comes back if there's another big tournament, somehow wins it. So everyone's leveling up, but Plup is still Plup.
If we only get to see Plup once a year, it is still a treat. It is still incredibly special. It has been an entire year since last EVO. It has been an entire year of competition. I know.
What a cool tourney.
I was getting emotional on the
I almost want to look at the new character trailers one more time.
Fine, right? We're kind of holding it
or the
right
trailer.
now,
I don't need to look at the
been
Mina thing.
Incredibly special about this event.
Yeah, it's like I said before.
They seem cool. Like there's
a goal
there's
personally of mine.
bit going on.
To make a game that can be played.
I don't think they showed Ledge special, or I missed it.
Culmination of like basically a decade of work when it comes to game development. But honestly, like the culmination wasn't just the game, right? And our team and Aether Studios. It's everyone who's been a part of this.
I'm dead.
Yeah,
I leave.
The
I suck.
players. We saw how much this meant to KSOL. We even saw how much it meant to Plup. I know Plup likes to, downplay it.
Play that, yeah.
Say welcome to the Plup. But you could see
I'm gonna roll
the emotion
left.
on his face before the Grands and after the Grands. A huge win for him. I mean, honestly, for me, even just the EVO staff, the EVO production, the EVO community, like one of the reasons I was so excited to kind of get here was seeing it even years ago, way back in 2013, just how professional they are, how everything is run. I've always been kind of infatuated with just this tournament and this scene, and just so grateful that we were able to put on a show here tonight.
I mean, you said from the very beginning
Don't grab that.
your goal was to make a game that could be played on the EVO stage. Not only did you get to the EVO stage, but you got to the EVO main stage. I know Plup did it, but Dan, you also did it.
Oh, that's nice.
Thank you so much. And yeah,
Let's go,
thanks
Dan.
everyone out there
W
who
Dan.
watched. It was such a great night.
Except when you fuck up my connection when I'm playing
personally
Rivals.
I think a lot of the players here, and both of you as well, it'll be something to remember.
Thank you so much for joining us. That brings to a conclusion today's action here at the EVO main stage. We'll be back right here tomorrow morning at
Very cool.
10 a.m. We will conclude the first of our 3 remaining games. We'll see you then. Take care. See you tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. EVO 2026 concludes then. Bye. See ya. Good night.
Choose your right.
Get out of here. Very cool. I need to turn the game up and the music down and my lights up and the sound down and my monitors on.
Sinking shipwreck. Ready? Go!
Oi. That's so cool. God, I won Mina. The fake out was awesome. Just everything about this is sick. Please, no. I wonder if they didn't show more items yet. I wonder if the item that the new character has, Gouie, that is just gonna be an item. I'm not too sure about the rest of the cast of games. I mean, Street Fighter's probably there. I'm dead. Oops, I'm dead. That sucked. Give that to me. Oh my god. Don't grab it, it's mine. You bitch. Please don't. Gotcha. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Why'd you do that? Why'd the shark do that? Chilling. Got the extra fruit. No! That's so sad. That's so glad.
Your battle is beneath me.
What was giving Scooby-Doo vibes? Other than you? I don't. I guess that's a diss. Oh, shit. Spot might open up if someone's trying to game.
Ready? Go!
Oh, really? That's funny. What are you doing here? No. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. You wouldn't. Get back here. I have no idea what they're doing for the next Smash. I'm sure I'll be interested when they announce it, but I like kinda don't care. I like obviously care a little bit, but like compared to the other oh shit. Compared to like when Ultimate was coming out, like I just do not care. So much would have to happen. They need to like fix online before the game came out. Which is just not happening ever. Literally ever. Get. Gotta lock in. Oh no. I'm living. Shit. Everyone here was Insanity, yeah. Dude, I remember, yeah.
I'm still here.
I was in like my dad's basement and I had friends over to watch that. That was like we were going poogas.
Choose your rival.
The presentation where they like the Castlevania and like K. Rool presentation was also like really insane. It was like it was only 20 minutes, but it was like insane shit. It's just not like that anymore. Networm in his dad's basement. And we woke up early as fuck for it because it's always at like 7 a.m. for like no reason.
Top bridge.
I remember there was someone over who like did not really care about like Smash. They just like didn't want to wake up, which is like super fair. Caw-caw! Caw-caw! No. Give me the feather! Oh! Oh, I'm so angry. All I was spamming A for the feather. Die. Yeah, that's gonna glitch someone through the ground. I'm telling you right now. Leave you off with a warning. you're dead. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I went after the other person. Just unexpected. What that is crazy. Fuck the thing in the background.
Defeated. Game and set.
Way. Dude, Hark, it was crazy.
Too easy.
Choose your rival.
That forward air was kind of nice. Got a spot. If there's any gamers.
Thunderous Peak. Ready? Go!
Wait. God damn it. I wonder who the other Echo. Dude, what if they, what if there's an Echo for Gouie or some shit? No, that was horrible. Oh, that was so close to hitting, like, both of you. Oh, goodbye. I always just expect to glitch through the ground. It happened to me once, and I think I'd always expect it now. No. No, fuck. What the hell happened here? I didn't see that at all. Oh. Oh. Help me! Yo, chillin'. Funny, I haven't heard the song in forever. Or thought of this game, really. Oh my god, that's some shit. That's awesome. Yo, give me a booger. Booger.
You don't deserve power.
Yeah, that's cool. I wanna fuck around with that next time I see a Bumpa. We're in Denver, I didn't even clock it. Oh shit. Rivals player.
Frozen Harbor. Ready? Go!
Wait, what? Oh, did they not get in? Do we just want to run off, or I don't know. It's so weird that the game does that sometimes. Yeah, that would be sick, Jacko. It would be sick now, because like there's items and shit. Why? Okay, huge. Help! Oh my god, I almost died. Imagine that wall jump gave me the height. Wow, how did I not get by that? Help. Oh! Fuck. Where did that bomb come from? I feel like I couldn't kill him. I didn't know I had that bomb at all. I just had it. Alright, I guess they left or something.
Choose your rival.
Bone up. And we got the 2 first spots. I always miss bone up.
Wall run. Ready? Go!
Oh. I wanted that to go the other way. No, where's my fucking crag? I thought I was behind. I couldn't tell who was the blue freak. I'm stuck. Not the bees. Oh, it sucked.
Oops.
Oh, I suck. I thought I was you! Oh my god, dude. Us being blue there. That was crazy.
I'm still here.
That fucked me up multiple times, and it killed me at the end. Oh, I suck. Let me just hold right. Alright, you trying to play some Rivals? We're on Denver server. Yeah, the Goo Kirby looks cool. They bait you out with the Mina shit at the start. I might win ranked. Also later. Just like end it with some. You're not a rival, motherfucker. That's hella chillin'. This dude hates rivals. And I get it. Might truck a little though? Okay, wait, you're kind of speaking my language. To get me to stream longer after rivals. Probably wouldn't do too much, but I mean, I want to do a tier 3 truck that I unlocked, at least. Trucking could be sick.
Armada fleet.
Just a couple transports. That's how it starts.
Ready? Go!
Take notes, Cake. Watch this. This is what they should have done. They should have brought out the goo bomb and then threw it at Rano twice. No. Dude, you should have pummeled me. That's my dream. That's like all I want to do. I would be down, Herc. I probably want to do like an hour more rivals or something. Something like that. Well, they just could have got me with like something cheesy if they fumbled me. Or like didn't throw me instantly. But I do the same shit. Oh, fuck me. I'm a noob. Oh, that sucks. This stage sucks. See? This stage is awful. Wow, that felt... That was crazy, like the drill between the bumper. It's like a weird, janky interaction.
Choose your rival.
It's fucked how strong it is. The drill and the like 3 orbs that rotate you, I think could be both be toned down in terms of like how much damage it gives you. Like knockback too.
Fire tower. Ready? Go!
No, I wanted to throw you while it was bouncing. Oh. Oh, the fucking secret drill and all of that. 'Oh my god. I don't... Did you have a bomb? What the hell happened there? FiveM still shows up in Steam.
Choose your rival.
Dude, I hate booting up FiveM because it prompts me to fucking join the server every single time. It opens up in Discord, like automatically. The hell? I literally didn't mean to send that. I swear I didn't mean to send that. Or that.
Crystal Valley.
Oh, dude, it's EVO Lorena.
Ready? Go!
No. That was crazy, the angle. I've been sent through that before, and I've... Remember Mark laughed whenever it happened. Mark was there. Help. I knew it. Hey, yo, the pizza's here. I'm already getting ready for fucking GTA. Aw, damn. Happened to both of us. Twofer.
Sigo siendo la reina.
Choose your rival.
I want to pull up the fucking Goo trailer. At least on the side.
Sinking shipwreck. Ready? Go!
I don't want to play this character. I wanted to grab that so bad. No, I was gonna land and then fucking... Oh. Oh my god. Shark jump scare. No! Not again. Man, I tried getting with my iframes. Platform. Oh my god! Red Parrington. Dude, that was gonna be brutal if so. Fuck! Hey! What up, Solly?
I don't miss.
Choose your rival.
Ready to get scrambled? It's like waiting just to see if like it gets a person or two, you know.
Ready? Go!
You're getting smushed. Help! This is so bad! Chili. Oh my god. Why did it send like that? From so high up, that was fucked.
Before you lose more. Choose your rival.
Top 10 questions I'm asking. It did seem weird. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, did we not? Oh, we can just sit here? Oh, I didn't realize. I thought there was a 30-second timer no matter what.
Thunderous peak. Ready? Go!
Help, I need my... Oh. Oh, what the hell? You and your fancy feathers. No. Oh, yeah, you can go back to 0. No worries. Oh my god. No, fuck. Get schmixed. Oh my god. Don't throw it. Oish! That bomb was so fucking scary. The math includes area. Dude, they need a better sort system for this.
Wall run.
Locks down.
Ready? Go.
Oh no, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm living. My own ball in my face. Hey! That was way too early. Oh my god. Okay. Aw, shit. Eating the cock of the crag. Sorry, take that back. Don't clip that.
You don't deserve power. Choose your rival.
No, that shit will happen. Game might as well be isometric. Dude, isometric fighting game? That definitely exists and sucks. Yarp Luca? And we also got the first crossover character announced. It's like the other character is like a Kirby Jigglypuff slime character. And then Mina got announced.
Frozen Harbor.
Yeah, there's a little bit of Ori. The side view was kind of Ori-like with the arrow shit. I kind of want to watch the trailer. I'll do it after this. I'll do it after this this game. I'll watch it. Oh. Oh. I couldn't get any of the items. There should be achievements with items. That would be cool. Actually, not a hater against that. Booger. Oh my god. I'm dead. Ah, it does matter. No, I got caught. That was good. I would have like aerialed. I don't know how to do aerials after fucking the tether. Like I need to practice that, get that down in anyway. All right, let me watch that trailer real quick. Do you mind not progressing for a second? This is a banger also. Unless we get someone, then that'll be natural start. This is... Let me turn this off for a second. This is Gouie. The most Mina ass trailer ever. Gouie!
We made it.
Puff back air, puff forward air, yeah. Yeah, that shit's weird. I want to see how that works. That'd be shit.
Come play with us.
Do item just drop. Kirby down B. And then they come and grab people also and like hold them there.
Wait, don't go.
Cannon. Cannon's fucking wild.
Wait, don't go.
And you can eat projectiles. Meta Knight up throw into the fucking down B shit. They're gonna be cool for sure.
That was fun.
Can we play again?
New character and water. I was like double wrong. Awesome. I'm down. Whenever you are. Actually, if you need time,
Random.
I'll give you time. Whenever you're ready. Mina's Earth, or they're not going to give Mina an element. Because they didn't give the Shovel Knight or Ori an element in the first game. But Earth would make a lot of sense. I don't know what they're going to do.
Go.
I know.
Go.
I mean, I feel like Ori could have been air. Like, very easily. Shovel Knight's a fish. So I mean, it's not like that they don't fit in. I know Mina fits in kind of better than other ones, but it's really just whatever they want.
Go. Go. Go.
No. Oh my god. What a time to get ice. Fuck. Where's my wall? Where's my water? Hit classic mobile game. The tower. Why am I facing this way? I love when this item spawns in front of someone. I'm the developer of Where's My Water?
Choose your rival.
Do you think they would ever add... Oh my god. They said first crossover character, right? For Rivals, for Mina? Dude. That's a croc. They don't have a croc in Rivals yet. God, yeah, that would be awesome. Cut the rope fan, hell yeah. I have a cut the rope keychain. Thoughts?
Go!
Come here.
No. It's not even on me. Bro was just taking a chomp for fun. Oh, it sucks. That guy was crazy. In that chair, damn. Bollocks. Bollocks. Got me back for that raster shit earlier.
Another victory for my people.
Choose your rival.
That's metal. Oops. Sorry, I should have hit nothing, I guess. Oh no, I think it would start the timer anyways.
Training dojo. Ready? Go!
Wow. Wow, we. Oh, let's go up here. Oh, that was crazy to even sent that way. Whoa, lag? Help! Oh my god. Oh my god. Should not have done that. Wow. Alright, I lose this game. Oh my god, I thought I died. There's a split moment where I thought I won and then I thought I died. Neither happened. Oh god. Oh my... Dan. Dan, please. Making me worried.
Nothing less than total victory.
Choose your rival.
It's gonna hurt my rating. I have. I streamed 1 and 2. I couldn't tell you right now, but I could look at my VOD channel and see when I uploaded or when I streamed them. I did like everything in both, I'm pretty sure. remember there being like this big pyramid in the second. It's been honestly a bit. It's like DLC, I'm pretty sure. I had to like buy it separately. I am living. That was not good. Help, shark. Guacamelee 3 would be awesome. The music alone. Just gotta hope the platform shows up. Oh, you got me. You got me. You got me. I love that pummel. It might be one of my... I don't know. If you get hit by all three, you deserve whatever's coming. Man. Help. Oh my god. I have not. I don't even think I've heard of Nobody Saves the World. Yeah, I've not. This looks cool though.
Choose your rival.
From the 1 second that I've seen. Wish listed. Oh wait, Don already owns it. I own it. I could play it. Thank you, Dawn. Common Dawn W. That's cool. I literally did not know this existed, but it seems cool. And knowing that, I mean, the people who made Guacamelee are behind it, that's obviously a sick reason to do it. No. Stop giving me Arcane also. No. No. Oh, that was so sad. You can heal up. Suck Part 2. Should have downbeat. Fuck that boomerang. Oh. One for me, one for you. Wait. Duplicates? Doof. Has a unique art style, kinda. Like I like how it looks. Just glancing at it.
Choose your rival.
No, you just have Nobody Saves the World in your Steam library. I was like, W down. Because I didn't hear about this game that Zombie's talking about, but it seems cool. Hell yeah, that's sick. That's one of the sick ones.
Crystal Valley.
I did see Blighted. That I did see that they're working on. I like kind of forgot about that. That one looks cool, for sure. Oh my god. I don't know why I like thought. No, I'm dead. Thank God. Oh, is it jumping? Is that what does it? That's what happened earlier when I was a arena. I'm dead. Oh my god. I'm dead. Bye. Nope. Oh no. A secret third option. Oh god, I'm dead. The platform saved your ass. The fact that it even hit, like... Oh! Guacamelee 3D. Spelunky 3D.
Don't waste my time.
Choose your rival.
Alright, this is my last game. And then I think I'm going to do a couple of ranked, maybe. And I think I go chucking. Minecraft 3D. Did my game crash? Okay. Maybe that's my last one then. That was so weird. It was very abrupt. I didn't even realize it crashed. GG's. I still want to do a couple of ranked, but like getting into another lobby is a whole thing. Guys, I alt F4 and made all that up.
Rivals of Aether 2.
Oh yeah, it's definitely get rid of this. Make sure. Not gonna get extra fucked. I won't tolerate anything but this, at least immediately. Rivals of Aether 2. Okay, Sydney server sounds good. Go ranked, maybe. We're fucking in there.
Choose your rival. Drag.
We are not. What? Okay, no. Okay. I wish I didn't skip through that. Actually, hold up. I didn't get rank. I don't think I got rank. I swear it said like your opponent forfeited though. Just throwing me off.
Choose your rival.
Hold up, give me a second. Probably about to get owned here. Oh no, I got rank. I actually got rank last game. No, they dodged me. I got rank.
Drag.
Alright. Let's start. Awesome.
Gouie Delta.
Happy gamer.
Ready? Go!
I don't know if they saw me, is the thing. I don't know if that was intentional on them or not. Damn. I'm getting owned. They own themselves. No, I'm dead. I'm living.
There's my briefcase.
Oh my god, that movement fucked me. I can't believe I got a stock off. Oh, I should have jumped like that. I knew I shouldn't have. I'm getting owned. Oh.
There's my briefcase.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that win, even though I won.
Choose your rival.
Yeah, businessman crack can talk.
Jules Veil. Ready? Go!
Hell shield. Oh. Field of Krog. Dude, it's like Crag. but a little different. I'm dead. Fucking so dead. Yo, drop that shit, Trag. Put your shit down. Y'all don't gotta do work right now. I'm getting owned.
Where's my...
Bad.
There's my creep.
No, I'm bad. Doing horrible this game.
There's my creep. There's my briefcase.
It's not over though. That interrupted my move. Man. Stop interrupting my shit.
Yeah.
It's a very different game.
Choose your rival. Fire Capital. Ready? Go!
Damn, I felt like I could not get out of that.
There's my creep. There's my creep. There's my creep.
No. Fuck. Oh, imagine.
There's my briefcase.
I don't need this shit plan. I should have upbeat.
There's my briefcase.
I teched, bruh.
Gotta file this.
That was a good down B. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Gotta file this.
No, that was so sad. Holy.
Yes! You lose!
That was a crazy one. Jesus. I needed to not like fuck up that ledge interaction at the end, and I had a better chance. I don't know if I would have won. I definitely lost because of it. I maybe could have won without it. Fuck it, party time. Oh yeah, wait. Hold up. It's funny, actually. I don't know if you're still listening, Don, but I go to our DMs to find the fucking rivals thing for like Twitch drops. It's the only thing pinned in our DMs. It's literally the only thing. Just want to see my schloot.
Rivals of Aether 2.
Oh, I mean, that's fine. I'll change it for GTA, but I mean, it's just like, there's just after stream of EVO, you know? We just recently watched the trailer again. Calm down, zombie. I'm gonna fucking ban you. I stopped buying the icons till I get all the other shit. Being said, I'm gonna buy some icons. Someday they'll stop adding stuff. Oh shit. And that day, I will continue to buy shit in the coin shop until I have nothing. Okay, that was worth it, I think. Sure. Love it when it boots me out, and it just says owned. So like, you can say owned over it, and then they can also just disappear. It's so janky. Oh, can these show up in the coin shop? I don't think I've ever seen it. This one's new, right? I almost got all the emotes, dude. I could just get them. Imagine having all the emotes. Should I just do that? It costs like 1,000, I think. Maybe a little more. Yeah, it's like 2,500. I could do that and be fine. Wouldn't that be sick? Okay, but this one's awesome. Get them all or not, I'm getting that one. Huh? Why do you do this sometime? Dude, I'm tempted. And I'm so close. All the icons I'll get, I'm getting them. Still a lot, though. And they're all like 8K, which fucking gonna take a while. Taunt would be cool. These are like all characters that don't play too much of them. There's one for a character. Get that. I don't give a shit about stage skins. Everyone else has that. Good luck, zombie. Not doing it. Try those. Actually, I might just go truck mode. Maybe I take my one loss. Damn, that dipped me out of 1,400. Still diamond, but it's ass. I'm gonna go trucking. Oh, I don't have these, I guess, too. Fuck, that makes me want the emotes. Shit. These emotes are fucked to get. I mean, just everything here is, like, hard to get everything of. Oops. Booting up 5M. Hopefully, don't experience that shit. Like the graphical shit. Probably won't do this for that long. I don't even know if Park's getting on or not, but I'm doing it either way. I didn't message him, though. A little bit ago. I will not stop till I do a full trip of the truck, which I don't think is that bad. Let me set up for this. Booting it up. Booting.